Yo, what's up with y'all, man? What's good with everybody? Indeed, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna give everybody a chance to get in here. What's good with y'all, man? Welcome, welcome, indeed, indeed. What's up with everybody? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna give everybody a chance to get in here. Give me 1 second while I pull up my live. The moment that I pull up my chat and stuff, I'm gonna jump right into this one. What's up with everybody? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, indeed, indeed. Give everybody a chance to get in here. 1 second, 1 second. Indeed, indeed. The moment that my chat and stuff is put up, I'm gonna jump right into the page. What's up with everybody? As I was saying before, the other day when I was on, I got left off pretty much. I did like some dog sketches. I didn't really do like a whole lot the other day, but I did like a couple of. This page is gonna be this was gonna be a little bit different. What's up with everybody? As I was saying before, you said that drink yet, bro? Nah, definitely not, man. I know that you mentioned it, but no, not at all, not at all, not at all. Y'all not gonna believe who this character is gonna be though. I've drawn him before, and as I've been scrolling, I've been trying to avoid spoilers for this character. I won't say who he is. He's a character, as I was saying, I've drawn him up before. I can't believe that it's been as long as it has since I've drawn him though. It's like time is moving crazy. Time is moving crazy, and I had to hop off IG because it was like so many spoilers going around for this character. Yo, what's up, Mikey? What's good indeed? What's good indeed, man? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome for Shubitably indeed. What's up to everybody? What's good to everybody? Indeed, indeed. This one's gonna be pretty straightforward, I'm gonna be honest. Once you see it, you're gonna be able to unsee this man. It's all in me just shaping in some of like the more defining features of bro. It's Curious George. No, this one isn't really Curious George. I'm gonna be honest, man. I've drawn monkeys and stuff before, but I don't think that I've drawn a character like that. I've drawn like Looney Tunes people, and it's been people from like the Dr. Seuss books too. I was on her one day, man. I randomly drew up. It was the Cat in the Hat. I was at my job, and it was so random because like I just had started seeing the books. I didn't even know that the books were still even in production. Like I didn't know people were seriously still reading Cat in the Hat like that. I mean, I know it's more of a kid's thing. Don't get me wrong. I hadn't seen one of them books since like a long time. I had no idea people were still seriously reading them. Carnage. I saw you this a month ago. Amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I was about to say it's been a minute since I've drawn this character. This one isn't Carnage though. Carnage is a good guess. I don't think that I'm gonna put Carnage on here. I have to see where the page goes though. I have to see where the page goes. This is only the beginning though. Like I like quite literally. I'm just kind of not settling in for the night and getting in. Spawn. No. Once again, that's another good guess. I've had people ask me to do them before. It isn't really what I was thinking for this one. Yo, this is obviously Pikachu. No, but it's funny you mentioning Pikachu because the other day I almost made a tutorial for how to draw Pikachu. I hadn't yet fully committed to the idea, but a lot of the times whenever I do those more simple characters, I get a lot of questions and people asking me like, how in the world, how? And I feel like with Pikachu, he's like a little bit more like a simple design. He's simple, but he's not so simple to where like people would still be looking for like a, you know, like a god or something. But I found this picture that I drew up of him, and he had on Ash's hat. I drew it on like my page with a bunch of the Charizards. He's not responding to the Spider-Man comment, so it's Spider-Man. I ain't even peep. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Ness. Thank you for the 2 chilies too, Bergie. But yeah, man. I was thinking about maybe doing like some tutorials or something. There were some more Pokemon that I wanted to draw up that I hadn't yet fully committed. I've been kind of like running this idea that there were like a set that I wanted to do, but I hadn't really made my mind up yet. Like I kind of like had it in like the back burner of different ideas. I thought about it, but I wasn't too sure. Yeah, it's a good guess, but you should do Carnage. Spider-Man, I kill for a chicken sandwich and some mac and cheese right now. A chicken sandwich. I'm gonna be honest, man. I know whenever they wrote at that Popeyes chicken sandwich, there were like people real deal having like brawls outside of Popeyes. I'm not gonna lie, like I never could be outside like Mortal Kombat Gladiator fighting to the death over a sandwich, bro. Maybe that's like some like advanced like I don't know, man, but you will never catch me fighting to the death over Mortal. I said fight to the death over a sandwich, bro. Even when Chick-fil-A was at its prime. Even when Chick-fil-A was at its prime, I used to let it go. I would like leave school and I go get my dog and I ride to Chick-fil-A with him. And like even at like the height of going to Chick-fil-A, bro, like I could never But yeah, I could never seriously be fighting over a chicken sandwich, bro. That's like some like next level. People really be outside. For my race, we fight over Modelo. Is it Modelo and tacos? It's crazy. You said, bro, talking you hard. Indeed. Yo, you realize somebody said that? Yeah, people have died over them chicken sandwiches, bro. I'm over here. You know, I'm kind of like poking fun at it, but I'm being so serious. People have really like people put it all on the line for them chicken sandwiches, bro. The Modelos is crazy. Modelos and tacos. That's insane. But I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like a good chicken fajita, I'll be spamming chicken fajitas though. Like that's like one of my go-to meals. Like if I actually sit down and eat home food, not just spam going and getting like some fast food slop or something. Like I will spam. I've been going kind of heavy with fajitas and stuff, man. I won't even lie. Who's your favorite superhero? Hey, indubitably. Oh, what's up, man? I would though. I mean, I could never like good food is always gonna be good food, but we not about to be brawling over some food though. Worst case scenario, I might just starve a little bit, but I'm not about to be Mortal Kombat duking it out. You know what I mean? It's just and it's serious, but it's never that serious. You know, you don't appreciate a good meal till you have a bad one, and it's maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's an accumulated bad meals that just push you over the edge. You always says on some bacon in the background. Maybe Uncle Ruckus was right. Referencing Uncle Ruckus is crazy. Chicken sandwiches is much, definitely mac and cheese. Some good mac and cheese, maybe. Did you miss me? Yo, what's up, Verdine? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? Not fighting over chicken though. Chicken is crazy. Genuinely. She got to lock in, bro. Fighting over. I remember there was an episode of the Boondocks where it was like the fried chicken flew, and like a dude like they was tweaking because they couldn't get no chicken, bro. It's crazy. People were going crazy. That tuna cereal took me out of commission there for a few days. Yeah, tuna cereal ought to do it. I've never really been like a big tuna guy, but you know, working like retail and stuff, I know people be ordering it a lot, like ordering mad tuna, stuff that's like canned, you know, like canned goods. That whole lane, canned foods. Anyways, it'd be some of like the most, but like not bizarre. But it's like a lot of things you wouldn't really expect working in stores and stuff. You see people buy up like a lot. There's also there's heavy people that be scalping too. Like you would think, what is there to scalp inside of a grocery store? People be going crazy for like scalping toys and stuff. Like you know, working retail and stuff. We have like sections, or we've had sections when I would work in the store. People would come through and like buy up those Hot Wheel cars. I didn't know that people cared about them Hot Wheel cars like that. Like dudes would go and like genuinely dig through those bins of Hot Wheel cars. Like I guess looking for gold, looking for a diamond in the rough. I used to collect Pokemon cards back in the day as a kid, but like I never like knew Hot Wheels was like that. Like I didn't know dudes really cared about Hot Wheels. Have you ever considered doing ASMR? No, people have asked me a lot. What's your favorite pens to use? I use on my right it's a red Big Pen, and then on my left it is a Papermate 1.0 right bro pen. Let me get it to focus up. There it is. And I'm not gonna lie, is that Jimmy Neutron? No, McRib was fire. I wasn't a tuna guy either until I had the Old Bay tuna packs. No, this isn't Jimmy Neutron. Even though I consider John and Timmy Turner. He's not the same, but he's close enough. You know, close enough by association. Close enough. But yeah, man. It'd be like a kind of stuff. I didn't know that Hot Wheels had motion like that though. Like I never would have imagined before working like in the store, like actually being amongst people. Dudes be like, it'd be people that really be serious about it, like seriously collecting. I always knew people collected Pokemon cards because like there's like a whole market, and like dudes be using it as like an investment strategy now. I stopped collecting because it became such like an in-demand thing. Like I used to go to like, you know, you go places like Walmart, Target. Yeah, you used to be able to just go and pick it up off of the shelf, but no, man. It's like, everything is in the air, bro. Like now they got vending machines and stuff. Both punishments will last 2 years. Would you rather eat Arby's for the next 2 years or watch One Piece in one sitting? Brother, that's a lot of that's a lot of that's a lot to put on a man, you know? That's a lot to put on an individual, bro. Arby's are sit down and watching One Piece in one sitting. I genuinely don't even know if I have like the attention span for that. One Piece in one go. You gotta really, really love the show for all that, man. That's a lot. That's a lot, man. That's a lot of sitting. That's a lot of binging. That's a lot of binging, indeed. said Shalom indeed. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't know what that means, but indubitably. Arby's, if they have their white cheddar mac and cheese, you be eating Arby's? Are you drawing Wolverine after Deadpool? Wolverine after Deadpool. This isn't Deadpool, bro. Oh no. Actually, I might put Wolverine on here for the love of the game. Why not? I don't think I am though. I don't think so. Let me just see. This isn't Deadpool though. This is not Deadpool. Peace indeed. He never shows the drawing with the 3D color glasses. Yeah. Yo, stop spamming, bro. Stop spamming. But yeah, I don't really show that off. Not until I do the time lapses. Don't ever mention Arby's. Yeah, that's forbidden here, bro. Arby's. This is a safe space. This is, bro, every time I spark up, you pop up my For You page. Yeah, bro. It's a tradition at this point. I feel kind of summoned now that you said that, bro. I feel kind of summoned. They clicking noise peak ASMR, so they can figure out what it is. Yeah, it's a secret, bro. He said it's a fire. It's a secret. It's a secret. Yo, don't be trying to put on your detective hat, man. What you do it? Yo, Spider-Man is the best character in the whole Marvel universe. You know, I agree with that, low key. Who doesn't like Spider-Man? You gotta be like a peculiar individual, you know. Who Spider-Man got motion. I feel like Spider-Man is one of the only heroes where if all else fails, people will still go and see him at the movies. Like at a point in time, I think that the X-Men might have been the forefront. That's the way old people be talking about him. You drawing Spider-Man, right? Nah, this isn't Spider-Man. Is that me? No. Spider-Man and Silver Surfer too tough. I don't even know. You know what, man? Like, I know people be talking about Silver Surfer. I know like a little bit about the X-Men movies, but I stopped following the X-Men movies because I had like a hard time following what the heck was, bro, what is this, man? Little buddy just, what's going on? And yeah, Silver Surfer, X-Men. I had a hard time following the X-Men movies because there were so many, like there was so much to them. That there were like all the alternate realities, and some movies were canon, other ones weren't. I know, like the only thing I would say I like Hugh Jackman is Wolverine, but the movies I like X-Men Origins. Like I don't really know what's going on in them. I try to like have somebody break down the story, like the timeline to me, but it doesn't make sense. I just know in one of the movies it's over 10 years old, so I guess spoiler warning, I guess, but it was like one where there were those robots that had been taking away their powers and they were killing them off with their own abilities. Who you drawing then, Spawn? Maybe. It's been a minute since I really sat down and watched the movies though. But I stopped. I didn't really follow the X-Men movies as closely. I'm still a fan though. Would you watch a Multiverse Hulk movie? Would I watch a Multiverse Hulk movie? It depends. If it were, it just depends on like the circumstance. I don't know if I'd seek it out because I don't even like Hulk as much as I like Spider-Man, to be honest with you, bro. Hulk is alright though. I listened to somebody like read this comic of it was like Old Man Logan and Hulk was all in that. It was like an old man. It was like Wolverine as an old man. I like Wolverine a lot too. Like I watch a standalone movie for Wolverine and maybe Spider-Man, but aside from that, you start losing me with everybody else. Yeah, I probably would, maybe, if I were like going with some people, but on my own, probably not, to be honest. That was Days of Future. Yeah, it was, man. It was some kind of, it was something, but it was weird, man. The timeline was just weird, but it was crazy. They were like putting stuff in the food to weaken their abilities and stuff. I seen this dude make like a theory video about it. Maybe that's wrong. It's been a little minute, but they were like messing up their abilities. It was crazy. But they had them like giant robots that could. It was insane. Like the movie was tough. It was genuinely crazy. Aside from that, I just talked about food make me want Cracker Barrel. Yo, Cracker Barrel and Arby's is insane, bro. You going negative and negative for food recommendations. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't even know if I've ever even had Cracker Barrel before. I've never heard a person be like, let's go to Cracker. You know what I'm saying? Like you going double negative, bro. You said, wait, yo. Sadie Sink carried the movie. Do you like Batman or Spider-Man? I'm team Batman. I like Batman, but I'm always gonna go Spider-Man. Batman is cool. You could appreciate the both of them, you know. Arby's is wild. I've just never in my life heard a sane person, somebody that was fully in their right state of mind, somebody that was genuinely just like, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking you got to be like an android or something. I mess with Arby's sometimes, but is it your first choice? You know, like, are you waking up fresh off of like fresh awareness? You're just jumping out of the bed and be like, Arby's, like, I'm not gonna slander Arby's, bro. I'm gonna just whatever boats your float, you know. I'm moving on. I'm a changed man. Yo, thank you for the army too, Ben. I'm a changed man. Magnifique. What's up, man? Eating ham is wild. I mean, you know what, bro? Whatever boats your flow, bro. You know what I mean? If you want to wake up with your free will and go eat Arby's, props to you, Brody. Props to you. I suppose. You know, that's free will. That's free will. That's free will. Yo, I appreciate it too, Destiny. Whatever. Yeah. I'm not. Listen, whatever, man. Whatever you do with your free will, bro. Props to you, man. You waking up fresh. Drooling is wild. Yeah, drooling is crazy. I know. I mean, you might be passionate, but drooling is insane. Spider-Man X Venom, maybe. I might put either Wolverine or Venom on here. I don't know yet. I'm on the fence, man. It's a couple of different ideas. But if you're out here saying Cracker Barrel is gross, you gotta get your taste buds checked. It's not that it's. I won't slander it too much, but I don't even know if I've ever had it before. I've always kind of like drove past it. I don't really. So I don't know. Now, you can't trust Arby's anymore, to be honest. You know clue what is in anything they make. I mean, that's with a lot of fast food places, if we're being honest. But you're getting there's good slop and bad slop. You know what you're getting. If you're gonna be eating garbage, I just don't know if my first choice of garbage to be eating is Arby's. That's all that I'm saying. Yo, thank you for the paper crane too, Yanni. I appreciate it. You said chicken Cracker Barrel is A1. Sal, yo, what's up, son? I don't know what that means, but what's good, man? I saw that for the curly fries, look gladly and proudly. That's what's up too. Like I said, bro, you got free will going. Hey, man, he says good. Just be careful with the boys you go to. All right, bro, I'll take your word, man. If I ever find myself in a predicament where I be Cracker Barrel, bro, I'll remember that comment. And if it's mid, I'm gonna comb through every last one of these comments. I'm gonna be like, all right, bro, you was just spewing propaganda. No sundown towns. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was something else that I seen. I might have overlooked something. Yo, it was one of the. Yo, thank you for the 3 goals too, Josh. I appreciate it. 3 goals and the rose. Like I knew something else was missing from the equation, bro. I'm like, I seen something pop up, but it got away from me. Yeah, indeed. Free will. Arby's is insane, bro. I've seen my fair share of interesting activities people do with free will. I actually went down this rabbit hole where them dudes, they be going and doing it's like free solo climbing. The ones that they be doing them like, I think that there's like earth formation, there's like rock formations in, I think it's Yosemite or Yellowstone. It's some national park. And dudes have went and they've climbed up on those rocks with no climbing gear, like no assistance, no gear. Genuinely no kind of like assistance at all. You said how, bro? Liking the highlight effect. Thank you. The Spider-Man with the blue and red looks really neat. Yeah, yo, what's up too, Serpent? I love the eyes. I found like this like older reference I was messing with, man. That was like the whole. I like the vision of it. I think it's from like a comic or something. I was sketching them in from. Hey, would you ever draw any anime characters? This is my first time watching you, of course. Not right now though. I've drawn anime people before. If you look at my page, I have like a lot of characters that I've done. There's some that I haven't uploaded just yet, but I have a lot of anime characters that I've made and just sketched up. I try to keep these varied. It's never too much of the same. It's never too much of just one thing. I always try to keep these where it's like it's a lot going on, man. It's a lot going on, indeed. Indubitably. It's never too much of the same. I know, like one of my favorite pages that I've done, I drew like a page with a character named Vegeta from Dragon Ball, and he was like transforming. That one was pretty solid. I have a couple of other ones too. One of my more recent Dragon Ball pages, I actually drew a Piccolo too. Like I be kind of going deep into Dragon Ball, honestly. The main people, at least. I'm getting Taco Bell to cater to my wedding in the future, to be honest. Taco Bell at the wedding is insane. I like, Taco Bell is like a late night. I feel like Taco Bell, I put it into that late night category where it's like if I'm gonna get it, I don't like to eat it during the day. To me, eating Taco Bell during the day just feels wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like it just, there are certain things that are more for the night. Like sure, you technically can do it during the day, but it throws off the balance, like the balance of the activity. Like certain things have to be, it gotta have like a certain order of operations. You know what I mean? Like there's a place called White Castle that I've eaten it during the day, but I don't really like eating it during the day. It's wrong, bro. My favorite thing from Cracker Barrel is the chicken fry. All right, you might be an ad, bro. Yo, that man, you an Android, bro? That man might be an Android, bro. My favorite thing from Cracker Barrel, he's an ad. He's genuinely an ad, bro. An Android. Straight up clanker. One day you're just playing around and you just drew this way, or did you always draw it? No, I just was experimenting. I was experimenting a lot. What's this kind of drawing called? White Castle is 12 out of 10. It just depends on where you go and depends on the day. Yo, let me see something else. Thank you for the dual pens too. I appreciate it, Kiana. Thank you for the Go Popular too. And I'm just craving it bad, bro. You gotta order you some. You gotta get you some trusty old DoorDash or some Uber Eats. Whatever type of ordering app you got, bro. Nah, I'm convinced you an AI though. White Castle is hit or miss. It is a hit or miss. It is. As with many places. Man, it's a coin flip, man. Flip a coin. What you think about probability, man? It's literally a coin flip. The odds, it's a you know. I would tell you this though. There was one time that I was going to White Castle with my brothers, and we got this box of burgers. There were like 30 sandwiches in the box of burgers, and I had been entrusted with the task of holding on. It was like a suitcase. When you think of the way you hold a suitcase, think you're holding a briefcase or something. I was walking with this box of sliders. I had been trusted with this task of holding this box of sandwiches. As I'm walking, the box was made out of cardboard. And I guess the steam from the burgers, it had just withered away and made the cardboard like moist or something. And the cardboard handle just gave out. Yo, it was like a movie the way like the box just fell in slow motion. I just watched as the sandwiches just all rolled out of their boxes and just hit the ground. It was so tragic. You said I am an AI. I am an AI, but I'd definitely be a great mascot. Yo, Cracker Barrel, where's my money? They need to sign you or something, bro. They need to sign you. They need to sign you to the Cracker Barrel team, bro. You're gonna be what Jake from State Farm is, but for the Cracker Barrel people. At a point in my life, I probably could have been like a Chick-fil-A, bro, but I don't even be going there no more. I changed up. I used to go there so much, but I can't do it no more. I think that they changed the food or something. Yo, is this foot normal? Is that? Yeah, I think his foot is the right size. Okay, yeah. I had this box. The box of White Castle sandwiches. There was like 30 sandwiches in there. And for like I said, the handle just gave out and the box just fell in slow motion. Burgers everywhere. Yo, it was like some like movie stuff. Like I've never seen anything like that before in my life. Too big. How do you find you could do this? I picked this up through you have to just experiment. You gotta just keep drawing. Just never stop. Yo, what's up, Cash? Never stop, bro. Sick. What's up? Yo, I appreciate it too, man. Indeed. I appreciate it. Now, I'm trying to make this other leg look balanced out. How's the bacon? Overly done, overly cooked. Overly cooked. Indeed. Taco Bell always gonna be my favorite food though. Even if they mess up the food, so easy to fix usually. You know what, man? I respect your optimism, bro. I respect your optimism. Sometimes if you go on the wrong day, you're gonna get some straight up slime. Do you usually have a plan on how you're gonna draw, or do I just go with it? I'll find like reference pictures that I like, and I'll use those as anchors. Like I'll have like one picture. I never like to really do these to where it's just one singular theme. I try to keep these to where it's varied. Like I kind of like build the page. I'll have like one reference leading into the next one and leading into sometimes it'll be times where like they might be a lot more random. I just be wanting to draw, bro. Sometimes you find different things you want to do. Whether that be I'm picking somebody from anime or I'm drawing some superheroes. Like some days you find characters you like. And nothing a microwave can't fix. I disagree with that. Microwaving is okay, but it's not the same. I have a quesadilla that was cold and uncut. Nothing to yeah. Spider-Man tough. The furthest I got was just random lines that come out nice. You have to just keep at it, bro. As with many things. Coming into like the next year, I want to get better with just drawing people's faces and stuff. Do you think my comments are creative because I'm usually confused or just have to say it? No, I take them for what they are. Like I don't even overthink them like that, to be honest. Or let me rephrase that. It's not that they're not creative. I haven't even like analyzed it and been like, this is a really, really standout. You know what I'm saying? If you hit me with something, I try my best to respond, but it's not like this person's creative or that person's not creative. I might get thrown off a little bit by something that y'all might say, but I don't really. I don't eat McDonald's though. One of my steak got caught with bodies in it. The food had human DNA. That's crazy. I don't know where you at, but that's crazy. That's crazy. I can't even draw one hand. I heard you. Like I heard the sound effect whenever you hit that. That's tough, Goose. Indeed. But you learn the more you do. Human DNA is crazy. They was back there adding extra season, extra sauce, bro. Pause. It was back there adding extra flavor, and bro. Who you got? I don't even know who those people are, D. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. You said He said God did. Are you talking about the dude that was like trying to sell? I don't even know what they be trying to sell. I be having to exile the little bots. Sometimes they be selling. I don't know what they be promoting, man. I'm just asking your other streams. I don't have to have a good night. You take it easy, man. I'll be here. Indeed, indubitably. Yeah, it'd be like a lot of different things, a lot of different subjects that I'll try to do. I try to keep these to where they're varied and just keep my range to where it's never too much of the same. I might redraw heroes over and over again until I get them to where I feel comfortable with the way that they come together. How long you gonna be streaming today? I want to at least finish this page and I'm gonna just go from there. I kind of gotta just get my my momentum. Sometimes I'll be on here for like hours. Other times I might be on for like an hour or two. I gotta kind of see how I'm feeling with this one. I was going for 30 minutes and you this far. You can't blink. You can't blink because if you blink, you might miss the show. Miss the movie. Now I'm gonna go ahead and just layer in some of his webs. Sometimes whenever I'm drawing in his webs, I do deviate a little bit. It doesn't need to be overly perfect. Just enough to where it's still recognizable. The main idea is still there. Like, you don't got to get too caught up in, like, the low-key stuff, man, you know. Sometimes with these, it can be a little bit hit or miss. Be a little bit. As long as it's still identifiable. Am I right? Is it Spider Nugget? No. This is young Spider-Man, though. I had somebody ask me if it was Spawn and Carnage, but no, this one is a lot more themed than Spider-Man. This one. The vision is there. Low-key not a food chain, but this snack place in Disneyland sells some bomb garlic cheesy bread. I've never been to Disneyland, but I've heard stories about it. I've never really been. I never was like the biggest Disney dude growing up. Sometimes I might like draw a character or two. Like, I know one night I was on here drawing Mickey Mouse and stuff, but I never really was like watching Disney that heavily. I always kind of gravitated more towards stuff like, say, a Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon or something. I was aware of Disney, though. There was actually some kind of Spider-Man show that I watched, and it was voiced by that dude. It was voiced by a buddy from Drake and Josh, the dude that played Drake. I remember like hearing his voice. But like, aside from stuff like that, like, I wasn't really like a big Disney dude, genuinely. You gotta go get the garlic cheesy bread, and you gotta go on Space Mountain Ultimate. It might have been Ultimate Spider-Man, but it was something like that. It was definitely he was voiced. I was heavy into Drake and Josh though. Like, I liked a lot of like the shows like that. Drake and Josh. I know it was one episode I remember. They were like building this treehouse or something. They forgot to cut out the door. Yo, what's up, Fit? Thank you for the super popular, to go popular, and the dual pins too, man. I appreciate it. The way you draw Spider Pig is cute. I've been saying I'm gonna do Buddy for a minute, haven't I? It's been a little minute, indeed. It's indeed. Spider Pig is crazy. It was something that I missed. Yo, what's up, Emily? Something that's like kind of like, do you? And yeah. Sometimes I'll get on like early in the night, but like I'm usually on around this time whenever I do get on, like 12, 1-ish. I mean, it seemed like a year ago you've gotten so much better. Yeah, you grow. You grow the more that you do. I feel like I've grown the more that I've experimented with these. But you just can't stop, man. It's like momentum. You just got to keep it. Consistency, I think, is one of the best things about drawing this way. Even if it isn't perfect, you see, I got a job on soon. Prepare for some. Venom next. I don't know if I'm going to do Venom on here, man. I'm going to be honest. Maybe. I think I'm going to do like a... Maybe. I'm thinking that. And can you draw Five Nights at Freddy's? No, not right now. But if you want to see some of my Five Nights at Freddy's stuff, I have some stuff from this last fall season that I did. And I drew in like most of the characters. I think I drew in the ones from like the first and second games. It's been a little minute though, so I'm thinking that this coming Halloween I'm gonna kind of jump back into it. I gotta jump back. Did you do something about that? Sir, can you guess what we're due for? Such a cute little lawnmower. Let me see. But yeah, like I was saying, I have like a lot of time lapses that are up with the Five Nights at Freddy's people. If you're like determined to see them like right now in this moment. Yo, bro, what's that sound in the back, man? It is a secret. A secret it is indeed. It's a big secret, bro. I gotta gatekeep it, man. I gotta gatekeep the secret. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. All right, now, like move this over. Give me them rat roaches in the back. Now they're exclusive. Nah, you ain't cooking nobody, right? What does that mean? Nah, you ain't cooking nobody, right? It's crazy. Uh, you know, yo, what's up, Paul? What's good indeed? What's good indeed, indeed? Man, am I gonna have enough space for this dude? Hang on. Man, am I even about to? Yo, it's about to be crazy. Hang on. I'm about to genuinely have enough space for this man. I might have. I think I got it. I think that I got it. I think that let me like reorient this real fast. Hold up. Leave the railroaches alone. They're innocent. Top 5 femboys. How do you even learn to do this, bro? You learn more through trial and error. You gotta just keep drawing. You gotta just keep drawing. You gotta keep drawing. I think that you build it up the more that you do. I think that people sleep on. You know, just try. I try to draw a little bit every day. Let me pull this picture up real fast. Hang on. I was gonna use a different one, but it wasn't looking how I wanted it to look. So I'm thinking I'm gonna use like another reference. Hang on. About to say my name. I would have tried earlier, either filing complaints or even suing. Yeah, I didn't catch what said. Let me get this together. Let me get this together. Indeed. All right. I think that I got the one that I want to use now. Indeed. Burger King foot lettuce. Not even, man. Burger King foot lettuce is crazy. Burger King foot lettuce. We're talking about Disney and their food. One time he got served raw chicken, which is wild. Yeah. That is crazy. Getting served some raw chicken at Disneyland. I done heard some crazy things about Disneyland though, or at least in some of the locations. Like I thought that it was one way when it's like the whole opposite. Like I know it's like very walkable. It's people that go there a lot too. You say, yeah, on his birthday too, is that Chicken Little? No, this one isn't really Chicken Little, honestly. I've heard some crazy stories about Disneyland. I seen some kind of like post and it was somebody saying that there's like an animatronic that looks like the dude from Pirates of the Caribbean. And I think it was actually Johnny Depp one day. That's like the most I've seen with Disneyland. Harley Quinn and the Joker. What are you asking about? Or are you asking if I've done them before? I've done the Joker a couple times, but it's been a little minute. Is that a T-Rex Spidey? No. This one isn't really a T-Rex Spidey at all. This one is somebody else entirely. Like I'd heard some crazy things about some of them amusement parks, bro. Going for the experience. I have a love-hate relationship with them. It's like you go and you have fun. I think that karma made up for it because I ended up getting a lot of free stuff. I'm glad that it worked out in your favor at least. Getting served raw meat is crazy. Like genuinely insane. Like what do you even say? What do you do? Who do you call? Yo, ended up in like a situation like that. That's a whole mess, man. I want his teeth to look sharp. You don't want bro to have like baby hands, or not baby hands, baby teeth. Hurry up. No. Have you drawn Harley Quinn and the Joker? No, I've done the Joker, Joe. It's been a little minute though. I haven't drawn them both. I've done Batman, but even with Batman, it's been a little minute, man. If you want to see the stuff I've done, I have like a lot of time lapses and stuff that are up. I have a lot of time lapses that are just posted up over here on my page. The entire symbiote lineup would be fire, but there's so many there are. So they be munching and crunching them with baby hands. I understand they're using both, but with our style, it looks sick. It is somewhere in between scribble art and sketching. And what was the other question again? Do you be selling your work? I do sell my work. If you're interested in buying these, DM me. DM me. Let's sketch this in. It says Leon Kennedy. Leon Kennedy, ain't that the dude from, what's that name? They'll make a steak omelet or chicken with rice. Chicken with rice. Chicken with rice, indeed. Even though sometimes steak can hit too. But I'd be spamming. Draw Warhammer next time? No. Bet. Can we see the whole thing? No. Not yet. Not yet. Craziest thing you've ever drawn. I was looking back at my page and I sat there and did like this one page theme, and I tried to like sketching this. It was like an angel. It was like an angel statue. And I did like a gargoyle with it. That's like one of my craziest ones that I feel like I've done. It's been a long time though. Had like a gothic cathedral kind of vibe or something. I like that one a lot, even though usually I don't do stuff like that, but for the one time, I thought it was cool for the experience, you know. It took me a lot longer than what I anticipated though, you know. I kind of got lost in the page. And yo, I appreciate it too, Troy. It was something else I seen too. It was what style of art or drawing or what kind of style of wait a minute, bro. Goodness. What type of style of drawing is this called? It's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. It's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. Sat there and like read too far ahead. 2 Venoms. No. Not quite 2 at all. It's just 1. I'll show you off everything once this one is done. I'm just taking my time on his teeth. Just taking my time and getting this one right. How did you first discover you could do this? I picked up on this through my own experimenting. You gotta just draw more than anything. You gotta draw, and you can't stop. You can't stop. I think consistency helps a lot. Yo. How many years have you been doing this for? I've been drawing this way since maybe like 2024, but I've been drawing in general on and off for my whole life. I've been drawing on and off for as long as I've been sentient. And you hit every time. I thank you. I think I was flagged because every time I go to the airport, I've been stopped and patted down. You might be on the watch list, man. Who knows? Who knows? I think a lot of people get stopped and patted down, bro. Depends on where you at. My friends wrestled the kangaroo today. Thoughts? No, I mean, I don't really know what to say about that, but that's what's up, man. Your friends out here wrestling kangaroos. And I used to make comic books, but life started getting real. That sounds real. That sounds real. I know. I like whenever like I pull from these kinds of pages, I like to use reference from comics. But comics are so crazy because they take like so much time. Like when you really are sketching anatomy and stuff, it's no joke. It's no joke. But the cool thing is like I don't think it ever really fades away. So when the time is right, you can kind of pick it back up whenever. I would hope. Whenever you may want to. Yeah, so you get it. Like it never goes away. I don't think so. Wrestling kangaroos are trying to eat the pelicans back. Yeah, wrestling kangaroos that's genuinely crazy. I've seen my fair share of craziness in the chat, but wrestling kangaroos is insane. I didn't be saying it that much. You're doing good, thank you. Wrestling kangaroos. That's some like free will stuff. I heard my fair share of crazy stories on here though. Wrestling in the Outback. What are we drawing right now? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. You draw 20% better than me. That's what's up. Oh, how do you know what to draw? I try to like anchor these to where like one drawing leads into the next. I try to build like a theme. Just bit off of the theme and just see where it goes. Don't even overthink it. Don't overthink it at all. That's like step 1, bro. Don't sit there and overthink it. I'm gonna guess this is Spider-Man related. Maybe. Coming from me, you should be used to this free will. He drawing Venom. Maybe. Yeah, that free will goes a long way, man. Goes a long way. And I don't think I'm like use like really like maximizing your free will to the fullest. That's genuinely insane. Don't put me aside though. I go through the script. That's kind of like normal, nothing weird. Well, if it ain't nothing that's too weird, I wouldn't even worry about it. Sorry for you to just keep it real. And after I go through, they pat me. How do you draw like this practice? The free will is so powerful coming from me. It made you glitch. Now sometimes I'll be like having to double back. I'm like, wait, what did you just say? But nah, man, free will. You know, you gotta do it. It gotta be done. Do I even got enough? I gotta make sure I got enough space for dude. Great job on the cartoons, thank you. Free will you just free will maxed out, man. Maxing out the stats. Is this Venom? Maybe. You gotta let me know you see. Let me know. Definitely, you think it's Venom for sure. Venom is a good guess. Venom is a good guess. Donald Nuggets is giving me cuteness aggression though. W, I guess. Rustling kangaroos and chicken nuggets is crazy. That's a crazy combination, bro. Yeah, that's genuinely insane. Venom, Spider-Man. Maybe. Carnage. Maybe. You wait. You just did that in seconds, bro. I appreciate it, man. Venom is bulky. It's definitely more Carnage looking. My favorite Spider-Man, my favorite characters are SpongeBob and Powerpuff Girls. I've done them too. I don't draw characters like that often, but every blue moon or so I will. Just maybe not like right now in the moment. Yeah, honestly, Carnage, not Venom, Carnage, and Mayhem. Is Mayhem the name of one of the symbiotes? It's been a little minute. Well, I wouldn't have have my friend Russ Kangaroos. You give me the railroad, just draw Vader. Cause why put a 17-year nobody on the list? They think I'm going. Hey, I don't know. You never know, man. You never know. You said it should be. Yeah, you never know, man. Maybe they sat there and seen something in you. You said I need to know. Yeah, nah, nah. You can't know. It's forbidden. It's forbidden. It's forbidden. Yeah, they said they got dude. They know who you are, man. They know who you are. They know what you're up to. The shenanigans you got. Some kind of little something that keeps flying around my face. Some kind of little creature, some little bug. Some kind of little something. I'm on here listening now. I want the Temu meat. Nah, it's I sat there and I had to slow down, man. The manufacturer was crazy. I sat there and was, hey man, I told too many people they can get Temu meat. Temu Arby's mystery meat package, man. It's too much. It's too much going on. For Shubly. Were you always ambidextrous or were you able to kind of train yourself? So like I built off of the fact that for whatever reason I could like write with the two. I just doubled down on it because it made sense to me. It's like I don't know why this works, but it does, and because it does, I'm gonna keep at it. Modify this one. Do your awesome, thank you. So out there, I just wanted to draw more than anything, and because I could, I just kept at it. You keep at it till you're happy with the results. You just, as long as you don't stop, I think that you build it up over time. You know, as long as you don't stop, you just gotta keep at it. Mayhem, not Carnage, one of the two. You gotta trust as it comes together. You gotta let me know what you see. Let me know what you see, what you think this one's gonna be. That's the theme of the evening. Theme of the evening, indeed. Look, it looks like Venom, but from Spider-Man 3 Tobey Maguire symbiote suit. I don't understand how this looks so real. Gray symbiote. My favorite animal is horses. That's what's up too. Horses are cool. Thank you for the finger. I appreciate the 3 finger hearts too, Fit. I think it's because yeah, exactly. They said they got you on a watch list. Crazy. I do appreciate the donut too, Fit. Let me kind of come back over and just progress on this man's design a little bit more. Can make me a gray symbiote. I have an idea on design. If you want like a commission or something, DM me. Indeed. Thank you for the donut. If I didn't already say it, thank you for the hand heart too, Fit. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 Erasmus too, New York. Now, back to the design at hand though. Got to get this one where it feels just right. I was kind of on the fence, so maybe squeezing some more designs in too. I gotta see. I gotta see. I'm gonna kind of come up a little bit more with the little like spider symbol on his chest. Not too much though. Just a little bit to at least get the message across. Just a little bit. I think that like one of my main things I try to really prioritize with this one, because in some of my other Venom drawings, sometimes you couldn't really see the symbol that much. So to make this to where you can clearly see it. Yo, thank you for the hat and mustache too, Fit. I appreciate it. Indeed. It's a German Shepherd. The last time I think I drew a German Shepherd, man, I was like drawing through. It was like Fallout. It was like Fallout designs that I did or something like that. I drew in Dog Meat. That's his name. Black, white, red, gray. You said black, white, red, gray, Red, black, and gray and white. Yo, I'm back. Yo, what's up, man? I was gonna say though, I drew like a lot of people from Fallout. A lot of characters and robot people. That's like the full extent of what I've done from that game. You ready for the new Doom movie? I have to see the Spider-Man movie first. I'll be right back. I'll be here. Had German Shepherd die from lung cancer. Yeah, rest in peace to the buddy, man. Rip. Yeah, I was gonna say though, man, like it's a fair share of characters that I've drawn up over here. I like a lot of the robot designs that I do though, especially from Fallout. Every blue moon or so, you got to get the right ones down. I like Fallout in general though. I've kind of gotten to a point now like where the idea of playing is better than playing. Like with a lot of games, like I'll like sit and look at the load screen, then immediately get off. It's like you know. Thank you for the 3 gold boxing gloves too. I appreciate it, fitting the rose too. Fallout 3 was my favorite. Fallout 3 was pretty solid too. I won't sleep on 3, even though I didn't play 3 as much as I did New Vegas. The one that I really liked a lot, that was like last gen. I like New Vegas a lot. New Vegas 4 was what introduced me to the series. I started with 4 and kind of went backwards instead of forwards. That was like the full extent of my experience playing through. But I would watch a lot of people back in the day. And they would play through and kind of give... It wasn't tutorials, low-key, but you could watch them play through and figure out where you needed to go. Thank you for the dual pen, too. I appreciate it, Fit. Bro, bless you. Bless you, too, man. Indeed. You know, you find, like, if you get stuck at, like, a certain part, you sit there and watch, like, a YouTube video and get it. Figure out what you need to do, man, you know? Get it down to where you need to be. And sure, bro. I appreciate it, man. New Vegas is great. Had a lot of decision making in it. That's what I'm saying. But like with New Vegas, though, it was so open ended. It's like everything that you do is in your hands. I think that a lot of people hated on Fallout 4 because it was so linear. Like Fallout 4 was very linear. It's like do this, do that. You're now in charge of the Minutemen. Or you're now in charge of we need you to lead the Institute. Like it was like a lot less with the older games, though. I think that you had a lot more control over your destiny. I think that's why people liked it more. You had like a lot more control. Yo, I appreciate it too, Javi. I get lost in the script, but somehow it works and I see it. Yeah, you seen it for what it needs to be. Indeed. People kind of slept on 4. I like 4. Like 4, people didn't like 4 because whenever you build an impossible standard for yourself, it's hard to like live up to the standard you build. I think that they sat there and like set the bar too high. Like with a game like New Vegas and 3 back-to-back, people, like the expectations are through the roof. People automatically assume you about to start spamming Mona Lisas, man. You said they're spamming Mona Lisas. And you overcook it. He's not done, bro. He's not done. What's going on? Yo, I'm gonna head out. Have a blessed night. Yo, you too, man. You back on Fallout? Yeah. But not like that deep into Fallout, man. It's like it's just some of like the little aspects of the games. Yeah, Venom is a creature though, bro. Venom is a creature indeed. What else have you done? I've drawn all kind of stuff, man. The best, instead of me trying to like condense it down, you can just look at my time lapses. I got like a lot of stuff posted on my page. Cause it's hard to even conceptualize. Is that Griffith? Griffith is correct. Griffith is in Griffith who? Griffith is insane. When did you discover you could do this? Man, I had to study in the mountains with Master Oogway and Sensei Wu. Yo, page 6, thank you. I did like some off-screen training, some off-screen mining. Indeed. Is that Venom or I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who Agent is, bro. I make this other leg come out some more. But the way that it was angled, he was kind of like looking upwards. The spider. Oh, you talking about like, I try to get this symbol right where it looked more detailed, man. Agent would be crazy. Or Agent. Had to go Rise Al Ghul for a month or 2. Yeah, I forgot about Rise Al Ghul. Yeah, I was training with dude too, man. I did some off-screen training, some off-screen mining. You know, Rise Al Ghul is crazy work. Genuinely. You gotta search him up. Train with Rise Al Ghul. Indubitably, man. making sure I get both sides that look like somewhat symmetrical. Something is strange. Yo, it's fire. Thank you. I think that like what's missing, I gotta like sketch it. I'm trying to make it to where he's kind of like up on a wall or something. But that looking like too insane. Yo, I appreciate it too, W's. Indeed, indeed. He really like seems like he's a creature. I think I'm gonna kind of like deviate from the reference I was using though. Maybe make his hand, in the reference he was like holding some kind of pillar or something. But I wanted to make it seem like he's like kind of attached to a wall or something. Lit. Indubitably. Gotta get in the way. I just stubbed my toe. Man, you over ticking for like 100 million damage. I feel like anything like a stub toe is crazy. You over there. I feel like what makes stubbing, like hitting your, like injuring your foot, what makes it so much worse. It's like slow, gradual ticking. Like you can feel your HP going down, cause like it's like a slow ache. You should do Toby trying to get the symbiote off of him. I don't know if I'm gonna do something that's like that real, like that's grounded in like a realistic scene, you know. I have to see. I doubt it though. I have to see. Make his arm. You said little legs. I want it for yo, if it ain't baby legs, baby heads, bro. Hey man, he's trying his best. I broke my toenail, yeah, man. You need a med. We gotta get that man a med kit, bro. We gotta get that man a med kit, bro. Venom has been skipping leg day. Bro, he's Venom. You know he's Venom. He don't even need it, man. He got Spider-Man's abilities and he could like, he could do whatever Venom be doing, you know. He's Venom. That's crazy. When you really think about it, this man is like the perfect counter to Spider-Man. And people really don't even be appreciating that. I was trying to like, it was from like an interesting angle. It'll all make sense. I tried to sit there. It's a weird angle, to be honest. But where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Hey. If it ain't baby legs, it's baby hands. Hey, man. It got to be done. He has very, very toddler-like legs. You say you gave him baby feet? All right, man. It looks a little bit smaller than what it really is. I think that he was kind of like sitting up on a wall or something. So just trust the vision. You got to trust the vision. Indeed, indeed. It's from an angle. Then again, though, I guess I probably could have made his legs like a little bit longer, too. I see the vision. Like, off like a technicality. Maybe I can like balance it out. Just a little bit. Just extend it out some more, man. Just extend it out a little bit more. Not that much. Just a little bit, all right? Just a little bit. Vision might be my last name, but that don't mean I see it, Unc. You got to get it together. You can't have a name like Vision. You can't have a name like Vision and not be able to see. I feel like if you got a name like Vision, just off of like pure, like you have to have like some of the sharpest. The way that I wanted this to look, I wanted it to look like he was like attached to a wall or something. Like maybe Spider-Man was swinging by and he was like already sitting up on a wall. That was like my idea for it. I mean, they don't really like operate on like the same. They're not gonna have like anatomy like you and me, bro. They're gonna be talking, like think about like how they're depicted in the comics and stuff. You don't want them to look too normal. Like you don't want them to look too. I mean, it may not be like the most correct proportion wise and stuff, but I don't want him to look too normal, bro. He needs to be up on a wall where he stubbed his toe too. Yeah, hey man. He's going through it, man. He's sitting there suffering from he's taking for damage. Hey, I'm about to start exiling if you're talking about my Venom's baby legs, man. Everybody's getting banned. Yo, I appreciate it, man. Everybody's getting sent to the shadow realm. Even people didn't say the body proportional with the legs, particularly the right leg. Yeah. Are you drawing Dorman? I don't know what that is. No. No, no, no. I didn't like the new Spider-Man movie, bro. That's what's up. I'm not trying to talk about it, though. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm not trying to have a discussion about the Spider-Man movie right now. Normally, legs get like a good support the top half. Hey, man, it's rough out here, you know. It's, hey, it's rough out here. It's rough out here, indeed, indeed. Who did you draw on the top left? It's supposed to be. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Fire drawing. Thank you. Yeah, no spoilers. Please don't spoil it. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. I sat there and was scrolling on IG and people were spoiling it left and right, bro. It was crazy. It was like a war zone. Like, I mean, I genuinely was just trying to mind my business and lurk in peace on IG, bro. Couldn't even just you know, just trying to lurk a little bit, man. Just trying to not get the film. It is what it is, though, I guess. It is what it is. IG and TikTok. Bro. I don't even think people be understanding, though. Like, I think people just be, they just care about the movie. Like, they like the movie. They like Spider-Man. I get it. But brother. You gotta give me a break. It hasn't been that long since it came out. That's kind of why I was so, like, brother, please. Don't spoil it. Bill would greatly appreciate it if you did not spoil it. Indeed. I'm still kind of like sketching like a brick wall or something behind Venom, though. Like maybe he was like sitting up on a wall. He was about to jump and be swinging after bro too. I think that it's interesting because, like I said, normally with stuff like this, I try to take up like the whole page, but I'm okay with maybe just messing around with the way that this one looks. Just messing around with it. I think I'm gonna kind of like add more. I might add more to his design, but I think that like where this was really gonna come together is I'm gonna just kind of sketch like a brick wall design or something. I want to look kind of like a monster or something though. Like when you think of Venom. Yeah, you should really look. You're not gonna, like I think that like one of the funniest things I see, it was like whenever Venom went and found Sandman in the Spider-Man 3 movie and how he tried to just walk off after he thought he grabbed Spider-Man and bro started roaring at him. Like it was just like a regular sighting. Like you're not about to just run into like a rabid Spider-Man in the alleyway. Like he tried to act like it was just a normal occurrence, bro. You think you done caught Spider-Man after he done tried to send you to the other realm with a trade and water. No. We got a quiz. You can do this. I appreciate it, man. I'm over here sketching in this man's fingers. On the other side. On the other side. Like add more. Maybe. What is like it's gonna sound like a silly question, but like when you think of a brick wall, I want to look like he's like on a brick wall or something. Like he's attached to a wall. Brick wall. It should be like a simple thing to do, but you gotta, hang on. Brick wall. I'm thinking like like do you make it more symmetrical looking, or do you just I'm gonna just kind of mess around with it and just see what happens, I don't really want it to look overly symmetrical. I just want this one to feel alive more than anything. I'm not really going for perfect symmetry at all. Like something you might really see like in a moving panel. How do you figure out you could do this? Should his hands be facing towards the wall then? They are. They're like attached to it. That's why I drew it that way. Like his thumb, like he's sitting on a wall basically. And you know that Venom can like do the thing where Spider-Man can't sense him. And he could like camouflage and blend in perfect. Like Venom is crazy. People don't be knowing how strong, like what makes Venom so dangerous. Span on top left is tough. Thank you. Give him like some bricks to be standing up against. Like he be about to catch this man in the Spider-Man world in New York. sketchy alleyway. I like Venom the most. I like Venom a lot too. Like I used to play this game with like my brother's called like Ultimate Alliance on the PlayStation. I think it was the PS3. And you could be Venom on it. Like I think that like, on like a good day, I'd probably pick Venom over being Spider-Man. Venom is solid though. The only thing, what's he weak to sound? We about to just get bro some earplugs. Call it a day. Like that's such an easy fix. He's weak to sound. We about to like train that man. We about to send him to a couple Cardi concerts and he won't even be weak to sound no more, bro. Like he about to hear the sound wave. He's about to just bounce off of him. Venom discovered. Hey, it crazy how people brain work, man. Let's send him into a Cardi concert. Can I buy this? If you're interested in buying this, DM me. Maybe I should have put a web behind him. I guess it's like. It's like top of Fallen fan I see. I found like some kind of like references when I was like scrolling for the comics. Do you have like a favorite book? Dude, like what do you mean? Like genre wise? What do you mean? Did you see Brand New Day? No, I didn't see Brand New Day except. And they did a movie with Venom with a team of other Venoms like supers. I mean, but like what would that even look like though? Because I think that like a lot of the other symbiotes, they're not the coolest. And what I mean by cool is like Carnage is Carnage, bro. Carnage. You know it's bad whenever you gotta like team up with your arch nemesis to take somebody else down. It's like whenever you and your arch nemesis put y'all's differences aside, Carnage is crazy. Carnage is literally Spider-Man and Venom times 10. He could do everything they can both do, but times 100, bro. Carnage gotta go. Sometimes some people have to go, bro. Carnage is one of them ones, bro. Sometimes beyond help, beyond reasoning. Venom, I feel like Venom, you could reason with him a little bit. I think I'm seeing the vision now. And any books at all, I ask people their favorite book. My favorite book that I've like, man, what's like my favorite one that I've ever read? That's a good question. Well, that is a good question. Like it's I read a book by it was a book by David Goggins. It's been a little minute, but he was talking about his life story. It's talking about like his own experiences going through life. I like that one. It's been a minute since I really just sat down and read something. But I believe it was called Can't Hurt Me. This isn't an ad either. I don't really have any connection or anything, but this isn't an ad. But it's very eye-opening. It just basically, to sum it up, it's just about striving for more. You want more for yourself. Goggins is a GOAT for sure. Spider-Man Venom Hotbox with the Punisher. I don't even know as much about the Punisher, but I know that he's people like him too, because I've seen his name come up a couple times on here. Trying to make it seem like he was kind of sitting on like a brick wall or something. I didn't want for him to seem like he was overly regular, bro. Like, I feel like with my poses, I wanted for him to look a little bit different. Yo, what's up, Kiki? And what about Bucky? Bro, Bucky is... I like the Winter Soldier before he became a part of the Avengers. I feel like they know... Like, the moment that man was on the team... You ever be playing through a game and the villain is cold until he joins your team, and then all of a sudden, he's like He's just... I don't know, man. Go for the front lines, you gotta bro the bitch, man. He's garbage. He certainly is unique. I think that he was whooping everybody in that Winter Soldier movie, but the moment that he really was on the team, garbage. Trash. Genuinely. He was cold. Oh you right, what about Magneto? I think Magneto is cold too. I like Magneto. Magneto, I think that it's been I gotta rewatch the X-Men movies, but I feel like him and Professor X ain't even that different for real. They just have different ways of going about what they believe in. But like the whole thing in the movies, they were trying to kill off the mutants and stuff. Like there were so many things being done. Magneto was extreme, but they was trying to take off, bro. They was trying to get rid of him. I meant his pose, Unc. What are you drawing right now? Venom skipped leg day. Not gonna lie, I completely forgot your name is Jason. Unc is your title in my head. Unc is crazy. Yeah, like my actual name. Say Magneto is Malcolm X. I think that he was like, they were trying to get rid of the mutants though, like genuinely. I think that's an interesting analogy too. It's a very interesting analogy indeed. I want these I think that between the two, Professor X, he was like peace, and Magneto was like a lot more. Yeah, it's levels to it for sure. I see the vision though. I don't want these to look too defined and too detailed. there can be like that fine line in between. Sketching like a brick wall behind, bro. Let me like bring this one together. And you said Professor was Luther? Sure. I definitely see the connection between it. Like the peace analogy versus the more extreme. They had like a similar belief system though. It's kind of like different ways of crossing the road. It's like regardless of how you decide to do it, it got to get done. I want there to be like certain points where the bricks are more defined. Like you don't want it to be like evenly symmetrical all the way across. Because when you look at walls in real life, like they're not like perfectly together anyway. There's like a little bit of variation. These never need to be just overtly perfect. Yo, what's up, Sebastian? Thank you for the rose too, Von Roy. Appreciate it, indeed. It's texture. You know, I'm kind of like messing with the way that I do the lines. Like some of these can be more upwards, other ones gonna be more off to the side. Indeed. What is type of noise? Is a secret. The secret is a secret. Honestly, man. Yo, it's such a left for 4 seconds, the whole page gonna be it's some sort of ASMR, the whole page gonna be bricked up, pause. Bro, why did you gotta word it like that, bro? Come on, man. Come on, bro. Nah, yo, this is so crazy though, because I am over here just drawing in bricks though. We just chilling, I'm over here sketching in bricks. It's serious business though. It's a serious business, drawing in some bricks. Bro, why did you gotta word that? Like, I really got like a picture of bricks. I got like a bunch of like bricks put up on my computer right now too, which makes it that much more insane. Bunch of bricks. Just like, what's going on here, man? I'm not like putting any marks on paper either. You draw so fast I just left. You can't blink. You can't blink because the moment that you do, you're gonna miss the movie. You're gonna miss the movie. You're gonna miss the movie. Can't blink. Bro's computer screen is bricked up. All right, bro. I'm about to start. Yo, everybody about to get exiled, bro. Come on, man. Yo, why you gotta word it that way, bro? You got a bunch of like pictures of bricks put up. It's just like, what's going on? Hang on. You gotta word it that way, man. It's crazy shenanigans. Skinny legs. Hey, man. Had to be done. His torso is like 6'5", but his legs are like 4'11", bro. That's tough. That's really how it be sometimes, though, man. Sometimes it's just the luck of the job, bro. I had to make do with the available space, man. No, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I had to make do with this space. His arms are 6'4" and his legs are 4'11", bro. Yeah, man. Had to be done. You like bricked up things? No. It's just a crazy way to write that out, man. Nah. It's crazy. It's crazy it is indeed. Anyways. More bricks. More webs. Indeed. Can you do a crow? Of course, but not on here. Nah, I don't even know if I'm gonna do that tonight, but I'm gonna be honest with you. No. I have a lot of bird drawings though on my page in general. A lot of bird drawings. That's not what this one's gonna be though. My bad, expeditiously. You know what? I would tell you what I might do. I might do a pigeon because I want this to feel more like New York, man. Like when you think Spider-Man swinging through the city, him and Venom, they're gonna be fighting. They're gonna be fighting next to pigeons. They're gonna be up on ledges, duking it out. It's probably gonna be like pigeons trying to bum for some food. Like if you go to any just big cities, it's gonna be pigeons everywhere, bro. The pigeons really just be chilling. Like they don't even be caring. Just sell them. If you're interested in buying these DMB, indeed, draw a deli. I'm not really feeling like I want to do like something that just. A pigeon seems random, but And you said drawing Sadie Sink. I don't even know who that is. I want to do like, I think I want to put a pigeon. Maybe like a spider web with some pigeons or something. I don't know. Just something that just ties it out in New York. New York, New York. Indeed, indeed. Gotta get this one to where it feels the right way. I'm not really in a rush here. I know I'm over just sketching their bricks. Frame them. Sketching their bricks. We over here having like philosophical debates. Y'all were talking about bro's legs. Ginger chick from Stranger Things. Yeah, I've never actually watched Stranger Things before. I've heard about it. I've drawn the little Demogorgon creature too. I never really like got into it myself. And also, I don't really like, a lot of the times I don't really draw humanoids like that over here. Like, I mean, I might draw Spider-Man or Venom or somebody, but like real deal people, most of the time I don't do. Not on stream at least. Not usually. It isn't like my usual go-to range. I'm not saying that I will never. She's in the movie. What's up? Are you lefty? I'm more of a righty. 10 out of 10, but if you watch Stranger Things, watch the anime version. See, I didn't even know that's tough. I didn't even know they. I've definitely heard of Stranger Things before. Like I've never like really just tapped in. I need to tap in though, I guess. It's one of those shows where I've heard about it a lot in passing, but I've never just really taken my time to just genuinely just get absorbed into it, you know. I can appreciate it for what it is. Just make it up. You gotta really be into something like that to just sit down and binge it, you know. I have a nice amount to catch up on with a show like that. I want to say the last show that I really watched, like genuinely sat down and watched. It's been a minute, but I'll watch the show every. It'd be like once it was like I don't even remember what the schedule was. But I used to watch this show called American Horror Story with my sister when like it was airing. It's been a minute though. It was like the season we was watching together. We was like watching this season where it was like the Roanoke. It was like the Roanoke colony or something. The power is so good and different, projected better than the anime. But if you want more details, watch the live action. Yeah, like the last like sci-fi, like scary, if you could even call it that. What's your favorite thing to draw? Man, it just depends on the day. I'll be drawing like a lot of nature, a lot of characters, and it'll be some days where I might not even want to do either, or I want to do like my abstract stuff. Snowfall. I watched a little bit of. I didn't watch all the Snowfall, but I watched some of that with like my brothers too. I was trying to understand the story. Snowfall was like the one where like it took place in like the 80s or something, right? It's been a little minute. Like I didn't get fully into that one, but like I seen a couple of episodes. I was just watching with my brothers one day. It's been a minute. Also, when you get the chance, check it out. If I remember to, maybe. Yeah, it's all kind of like just TV, television shows. Like I just really sitting down and watching it is just, you know, you got to take the time to do it, you know. That's the main thing. That is the main thing. Like a forest, I think it come out really good. Maybe not a forest, not like in the moment, but I do like a lot of animals. I have like a lot of nature drawings, nature pages. Hey, brothers. I have like my younger brother, and then I have my stepbrother. Like, all in all, too. All in all, it ain't that many of us. That many of us at all. We still on baby legs? No. How do you get so good? I learned through you just do, you know, just keep at it. I know that it sounds generic, but the more that you do, the better you'll get. The more you'll understand. I mean, you might mess up a little bit, but just keep at it, man. That's Kobe. I keep trying to joke on my Venom's baby legs, man. All the more reason to be close. Indeed. Third, y'all can try to joke on my dog. It's baby legs. You ever draw anybody from the Vampire Diaries universe? No. Is that like a show? Narcos Mexico too. Is that like another? Is that like another? I said I got like a. I remember it's had nothing to do with Narcos, but I remember like this, you know, being around like old people. You should watch it like Law and Order. Whether you like around your granny or your aunt or somebody, man, somebody just remembers Law and Order just always being on. I had like streaks where I would watch Supernatural as a kid with my uncle. Like Supernatural was crazy. Like thinking back on it, like back in the day, man, Supernatural got that like. It made me think of a place like Oregon or something. Think about like that like darker. Think like flannels and forest and lakes or something. That's what I think of when I think of Oregon. Law and Order, yeah. Like I can like hear like the theme is just forever in my mind. But I would. Yo, thank you for the love you so much too. 0918. Love, yeah, Supernatural. It's been a. Hang on. 1 second. 1 second. It's been a little minute, man. But Supernatural was up there too. From what I remember, I like the older seasons though, where it had that darker theme. Yo, thank you for the 9 lightning bolts 20918. Why is his leg so small? Man, I had to make do with the space, bro. It had to be done. I dropped Supernatural after 2 episodes. You wasn't really messing with it. The Urban Day. I liked from what I mean. It's been it's been like so long, dude. I don't know if I watched Supernatural since like 2014 or something, bro. It's been a little minute, man. I remember Sam and Dean though, bro. I remember them a lot. I remember them. I remember the show. Supernatural's been around for a minute, man. Supernatural's been around for a long time. People like Titan from Attack on Titan. Yeah, he about to get one of y'all, man. Like Venom is really like built for. He got crazy abilities, man. That's the best I could describe him. Venom is insane. I want to have that element of nature on this one. I missed the beginning. Can you restart? Nah. Yeah, that's like a whole lifetime ago now. That's a whole lifetime ago. Like you missed the whole time skip. You missed the whole time skip. There is no rewind now, man. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. I've been over here just focused. I've been just drawing in bricks. I've been taking this so seriously. A brick design. I need y'all to really feel the texture of this one. Hey, man, honestly, I do appreciate y'all watching the progression of these bricks, though. Sometimes stuff might not. I don't liking this much with drawing stuff like this, but bricks, this is some serious business. Some bricks. Hey, man, it's how it be. Bricks. You gotta feel like Venom. I used to watch these like Chicago PD, Chicago Fire, and Chicago Med shows with my mom's. He said all white bricks. I wasn't even talking about those kinds of bricks. I'm talking about like genuine. Like he's sitting on like a brick wall. I think somebody mentioned the Narcos, but nah, that's not what this is. Not like that ain't what's going on at all. That ain't what's happening at all. No shenanigans. No shenanigans at all. But anyways, I think that to kind of really bring this together, maybe y'all do like something is missing from this page. Maybe y'all put it over to the corner. Bro ain't sitting, he's clearly mid-skip. It's so, bro. Criminal Minds. I got Criminal Minds. Yo, Criminal Minds, ain't that like in the same lane as Law and Order? There was all them shows that would just be on. Like I hate to say Facebook people type shows, but when you think of Facebook, like I don't know how to explain it. Like sometimes stuff would just. I remember coming home from school and just like shows with Steve Harvey would be on. Like I just remember seeing stuff like that, like stuff that you wouldn't seek out, but if it was on and you really just slowed down and watched it, you could appreciate it for what it was. Watching like the PS5 campfire in the background. Hey man, I have no recollection of what you're speaking of. PS5 and campfires, man. You know, gotta get done. It gotta get done. I think this is the most. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, Noodles? What's good indeed, man. Are we doing good? Same to you. I appreciate it. Now, I think that in order to really tie this one together, I think I'm gonna do a pigeon. He said Gucci. Let me see. I got Venom and I got Spider-Man. I think that to really give this that city vibe, I want to put a pigeon. A pigeon is gonna seem crazy, but I need you to bear with me. Anything but the pig. Yo, what does dude look like? Spider pig? Spider pig. I still think I'm gonna say Spider pig. I'm not really feeling him, not on here. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I have like a vision for this. I have a vision for this. Maybe I'll give him like his own page or something. I used to watch Dr. Phil in those two Divorce Court or the You're Not the Father shows. Yeah. Or you'd be like, yeah, 30 to send people to the ranch. We're gonna send you. I don't even know how to explain it, bro. Dr. Phil talks a certain way. I don't know how to. It's hard to even. I don't even know how to explain it. Like Dr. Phil has like a very distinct cadence. Like if you hear, bro, like I don't know anybody else that sounds like Dr. Phil. And I don't even think Dr. Phil is a real doctor either. Hey, man. That is crazy. We're going to be sending you to the ranch. Everybody in the chat getting sent to the ranch, bro. I don't even know what the ranch is, but y'all getting sent. Genuine. That's dope. My son loves this. Thank you. Like Southern old man type voice, he was born with it. I don't even, people like that, they just be spawning in though. Like I can't even imagine dude as a young person. Like Dr. Phil he just like landed on Earth as like a senior citizen, bro. Like, I can't even imagine him as like a young, like, you know, kind of like whenever you think of your family members, like I have like a hard time even conceptualizing them. Like people just like they just arrived, bro. Do Spider-Man arch nemesis Triple T? No, bro. People like that, they just land, but they spawn. Like, you know, like you be on the game riding around, like you would just be spawning in. I can't imagine, like, I don't know. Cadence is everything, especially whenever you're talking about negotiations. Cadence and negotiations, it's a drastic jump. But he used to have like a medical license thingy. He had a medical license thingy, I think, but he 100% doesn't have it anymore. I mean, like, not what's the point, but I can't even, once you get to that point, like, is he even about to be practicing? Are you schizo? No, best artwork I've ever seen. Thank you. Thank you. Indeed. But no, I'm not quite a schizo. Now, let me zoom in some more. I need y'all to really know what this one's going to be. I was a project manager for 12 years. You got to jump it up and then bring it back down, slow it down. No, but like the way, like, it's so crazy because sometimes you could identify people based off of like their cadence. Like it's less of like about their voice, but it's quite literally in the way that they talk. And the way that he would speak, it's very distinct. Like once you hear it, it's hard to unhear. It's like a very particular way of speaking. But anyways, I didn't really want to put another like Spider-Man on here. I wanted to put something else that kind of like throws off the whole balance a little bit. I swear I turned my phone off like 20 minutes and you finished Venom. Yeah, you can't blink with these, because if you blink, you might be drawing something random like a tow truck or something, bro. You can't blink. You gonna miss the movie. You can't blink. This one's gonna be completely out of the blue, or it's gonna seem out of the blue at least, but you gotta trust me. What goes through your head making these? I try to just bring it together as a whole, like a whole piece. You got to piece it all together. That's the big thing. Once you do that, hopefully though. Is this a voiceover? No, this is not a voiceover. I was 24 when I started, had to learn it working with guys that were 30 years older. This is not a voiceover to Armani. What do you think about the new movie? Man, I've been trying to avoid spoilers, but normally I'm more on top of going and seeing it, but I haven't seen it yet myself. I really like the prospect of it though. Like I've always liked Spider-Man a lot. I feel like I've done a lot of Spider-Man on my page. I like Spider-Man a lot though, man. He's easily like in the greats. I say, please not spoil it, bro. I've been fighting for my life, man. I'm scrolling on IG and get hit with spoilers. Genuine spoilers, though. People don't even be knowing they're spoiling. People just be passionate. They be passionate about the movies. Yo, thank you for the Army too, Victoria. People be passionate. I get it. Spider-Man is like that, but brother, please. I feel like you gotta give me a week at most. I need like a week difference before the floodgates open and people start openly talking about the movie. A week is crazy, but a week is still something. Like I need like a little bit of leeway, like a little bit of ground. A week. You gotta give me a week bare minimum. For we start having like open discussions. I'll just say the Punisher, I think, is the main character. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. I remember waking up in the middle of the night with Samurai Jack or King of the Hill. Yeah, Samurai Jack or I do you one better. Or it'd be like the Looney Tunes blasting. I remember like as a kid, I would spend a lot of time watching Tom and Jerry. Like real, like the old Tom and Jerry, like the one with the older animation styles and stuff. Like OG. Just been like watching Cartoon Network. It's been a little minute. A month at minimum. I watch it when I watch it, and I don't want to hear nothing before that. Listen, you're being You're being that's reasonable, but man, dude. It's only been a couple of days, and I've seen like genuine spoilers. Like people, come on, come on, come on. I need a little bit more than that, at least. What did you think about it? I run a strict program, and I mean, I get it. I absolutely understand, cause yo, once people start trying to chat, like I get it, you love the movie, but I'm not trying to. Normally, I'm cool having discussions, like real thoughtful. We can sit down and pay attention to that stuff, taking it for. That's what I'm saying. I've been seeing the spoilers. Whatever you do, don't just be scrolling on IG or wherever you scroll the most. Don't scroll because it's gonna hit you. Now that you're putting that out there, the feed gonna start trolling, trying to throw you spoilers because you just wrote that out on here. It's like, oh, you know what she's gonna want to see? Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and just let me just slide this spoiler to you real quick, man. You seem like you would love to see that. What are you drawing right now? This is a pigeon. It's a pigeon and it's looking straight ahead. Like the pigeon is like looking this way. Haven't watched Spider-Man? I haven't either. It's a pigeon. It's like the face of a pigeon. It might not be. Yeah, he's looking straight ahead. The AOT, Attack on Titan, Slaying Demon Slayer fandoms, they can prep. Yeah. Attack on Titan. Man. The most that I'm familiar with Attack on Titan, man, it was like years and years ago. I think I played like some game with my cousin, but it's been a minute, man. I never like sat down and watched it myself. The animes that I really like jumped off the deep end with, that I really watched, and I watched it's another one with a dude named Kaneki. I watched that one too, but I didn't really get into it as much as I did with say like a Naruto or a Dragon Ball. I finished it, but I couldn't tell you what it's about. I just remember it was a dude named Kaneki. I see it now, it's creepy. Thank you. I just remember it was a dude named Kaneki, and he had powers. He was a ghoul. Yeah, I forgot about the game. It was some game I played with my. It's been a minute though, man. It's been a minute. Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, I remember that. Like, I didn't really. It was cool for what it was, but like the way that I could have a conversation about say like a Death Note or a Dragon Ball or something, I couldn't talk about Tokyo Ghoul. I just remember that with Tokyo Ghoul, it was weird because there wasn't like one direct. It didn't really align with the manga. Like it was different. The show was different than the actual books. It was kind of hard to follow a little bit. It was weird. Bleach. I ain't seen Bleach, but I've heard of Bleach. It's a couple of shows where people like talk really highly of it. You summon the weebs with Kaneki. The weebs is crazy. But I mean, I feel like it's levels to it, man. You know, I know Kaneki is, but I don't know if I consider myself to be like a real deal. Like I realize, you know, like maybe this is like a fortunate or unfortunate kind of thing, but I realize there's levels to it. I thought that I really knew what I was on with like anime and stuff, but there's clearly levels to it, right? It's a beautiful thing. That's crazy. How long did you live with your parents before you moved out? Asking for my nephew. I'm 21 now. And I still live with my people. It used to be a grew out of it. Difference between anime watchers and weeps. Now Tokyo Ghoul is so far. I like Tokyo. From what I remember, at least I remember the show with Buddy. Now, there's anime and weebs. I think there's levels to it though. Like there's casuals and there's people that take it very seriously. Like there's people that are a lot more passionate. I'm real passionate about Naruto, but even with stuff like Naruto, there's levels to it. You know, there's levels to it. You're a big fan of Dragon Ball. I like Dragon Ball a lot. Now I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen like I seen like a lot of Z. I finished Super, but there's people that can tell you everything about Z, GT, the movies. Like I thought I was there, but nah. There's always more and more stones there's always more stones. I like Piccolo a lot though, man. I like Piccolo for sure. Piccolo ain't the strongest, but Piccolo is solid. I like Piccolo and Krillin, I think. Piccolo is not the strongest, but he's always down for the cause though. He gonna always pull up oil farming, or he gonna be meditating on the side of a mountain range somewhere, looking at these oil farming, bro. You like Broly and Jiren. I like Jiren too, but Jiren just was like, I didn't really understand Jiren. Like Jiren just existed just to put the beats on people. Like Jiren be oil farming, meditating, and he just wake up and just start beating up everybody. Like it was to the point to where it was like 3 dudes that had to fight Jiren, and they still barely won. At the end of the tournament, Jiren was oil farming too. And we still don't even know that much about Jiren too, which is what's crazy. Jiren was an oil farmer. But I mean, at that point, if you beating up everybody like that, you gotta be an oil farmer, bro. He was whooping everybody too. Like, he literally beat the Ultra Instinct out of that man Goku, bro. Do you know how insane that is? The Goku. He literally was beating new forms out of dudes. Like, you know how strong you gotta be to wake up and be able to beat a new form out of Goku and Vegeta, bro? Wait, so you like special something that allows you to see what you're drawing this way? No, I'm looking at like a reference picture when you start watching anime. Man, probably like 20. I don't know. I don't have like a date for you, but I've always like been aware of it. It's definitely my earlier years though. Physically can't comprehend how you're doing it free with the 2 pins. I'm like looking at a picture. It isn't all off of like the top of the dome. That's for sure. If that's what you're asking me. I have like a reference picture on my left that I was looking at. But yeah, man, I don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. That's the main thing. But I wanted to put a pigeon on here. Y'all was on the hub and actually got on your TikTok. Yo, brother. I could have went my whole life without knowing that. Why are you like flipping? Pause. Why are you flipping between the tabs so quick? Anyways, all right. You got it, bro. Oh, I get that, but nah, bro, you still stuff, dude. Hey, thank you, man. Yo, you gonna try to throw up the laughing and the peace emoji, bro? What is that, man? Yo, we can't just. Oh well, it must have been the wind, bro. My bad, bro. Nah, I meant tough. Nah, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the other guy. I was talking about the other guy. There's multiple conversations going on at the same time, but I thought that what you said was wholesome, Jew. You still taught this? Yeah, I just wanted to draw, man. Thank you for the rose too, Miss Taco. Just wanted to draw. You know, you learn the more that you do. But because I had Venom on a wall and Spider-Man swinging through the sky, I wanted to have a pigeon because when you think of New York, man, you know, pigeons and little creatures everywhere. Pigeons. Fourth page for like New York, man. Maybe I'll put like a Timberland or something on the side of Venom. Like I got like a pigeon right here, Spider-Man swinging through the sky, Venom on a wall. Maybe I'll put like a Timberland over here. Like what if I got sketching? No, a Timberland is too much. What else says New York though? I like this pigeon a lot right here. What else? All the budget went into the pigeon. Nah, the budget is crazy. Nah, you got Spider-Man, you got this pigeon. Yo, the budget is insane. Hey man, I was focused. The pigeon. I put a lot of love into drawing that man in. Venom Snake. I don't know what that means. But I think that I'm okay. Don't spam. Do not. How many pens you went through? More than you can believe. The pigeon's oil farming. Nah, man, I had to make that man oil farm because he's dealing with Venom and Spider-Man on the page. Giant rat dragging a pizza. See, there's something else missing from this page. But I don't know if I want to. Like I'm kind of torn. I'm like, do I really want to put something in this corner right here? You know, I don't know. I don't want to put another pigeon. I don't really want to put another pigeon. But what else? Like matches the atmosphere? I don't want to be generic with it either. I don't want to put a camera. There's nothing more New York than Mom Donnie. You said Jay-Z. I want to like. There's maybe I'll move on from this because I said I was gonna do Spider Pig too. Maybe I'll just leave this one alone. But here's, even though I'm still. You said a pole. You said like a pole or a firearm pole. Hey, it could be or both. Statue of Liberty, or both. Maybe I'll do like one of those like subway things that stop people. Maybe like the curse coming from the ground. Statue of Liberty, a train. Yo, what is a Statue of Liberty? I know it sounds like, what does it look like? I obviously know what it looks like, but Statue of... What does a Statue of Liberty look like? It's crazy. Taxi. Oh, a taxi. I'll tell you what maybe I'll do like another one. I'll put something like that. Statue of Liberty. I think that... man, do I want to... Statue of Liberty. You know what? I'm gonna save that. Skyscraper. Draw peanut butter. It was yeah, I know it was cooked up. It was cooked up in France. Draw peanut butter. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone, y'all. I think between Spider-Man, Venom, and the pigeon. Such a crazy little combination. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone. I think that what I'm gonna do instead, I've been saying I'm gonna do Spider Pig for eons, man. Eons. Maybe I'll come back to like the idea of. Hang on. Let me get my other stuff situated. Yo, I appreciate it too, Young. Maybe the bridge. Just hold that thought. I'll probably do like another Spider-Man page. Maybe. I gotta see if I'm before it. When the time is right. But with these, my whole thing is you never wanna force the pages. I think that the moment that it becomes forced, it's not the way that it needs to be. Now, this is my smaller one, but I don't think I'm gonna do like a full page, but instead something that's more low key. I give him his own. What is bro look like again? Spider Pig. What does this man? Spider Pig. I gotta see, like, gotta make sure I'm doing this the right way. I want him to look pretty standard. You like that? Oh, I know what I can do. His name is Spider Ham. Wait, is his name Spider Pig or Spider Ham? I'm not really like that. I don't know that much about this version of Spider-Man, but I see the video. Yo, did my red just despawn? All right, anyways, here goes. Here goes. All right. Indeed, indubitably. I'm thinking that for my guy here, I'm gonna start him off how I did the other Spider-Man, where I drew in his eyes first. I think that the drawing in the part of his mask, it always makes for a good start, you know. Sometimes with these, I'll overthink starting, and if you overthink starting, like, I'll just be looking at a page for like 30 minutes to a few hours, bro. It's kind of like, all right, I know it, I gotta start. Marcus Morales, you talking about Miles? I don't know if I'm gonna do Miles on here. I've given Miles his own page a couple times too. I found like a couple of pictures. It was like older comic book pictures of Spider-Man. It's another guy, Miguel, maybe. It's a couple of Spider-Man that I've put off, but I've done a couple for Miles. You make realistic art? No, I usually kind of keep these more scribbly. More scribbly, indeed. Yeah, I don't know who Marcus is, bro. If you're talking like a real person, are you not trolling? Yo, what's up, World Star? What's good indeed, man? What's good indeed. I'm actually thinking about getting like a 10mm. That's what's up, too. Let me get this. Sketching this man's his lens. You gotta get his goggles in, man. The goggles. I do appreciate it too, World Star. Indeed, indubitably. You know, with these, I kind of keep I keep their texture more scribbly. I might detail in his actual like web design. Scarlet Spider or Spider Noir. Scarlet Spider. Remind me again, which one is the Scarlet Spider? Because doesn't he have his own unique design? I'm familiar with the one where he got his body stole by Dr. Octopus and stuff. Can you do Sonic? Of course, but not right now. I have like a lot of Sonic time lapses up though. I'm sorry, Marcus Morales. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who that is, bro. Indeed, it's okay. Noir is nice. I like the Noir vibe too. Anyways, draw Sonic as Spider-Man. Draw Sonic. I think that's he wouldn't even. Sonic probably could do some stuff while it's 2 pins instead of the 1. I like the way that these look. Don't overthink it too much. Don't overthink it. That's the magic, bro. The magic of the show. The magic of the operation. Indeed. Yeah, he's got a blue vest looking thing over a solid red suit. I'm thinking that he was like he was like reddish and goldish or something. I could be mixing up with somebody else though. It's been a little minute. I love reading comments from before I join again. Yeah, you be seeing Spider-Man thinking, nah. Are you talking about Sonic as Spider-Man is crazy. Yo, it's the Spider Pig from the Miles movie. It is. He's not done though. He's not done. I'm just kind of like laying down where his actual main design will be. I'm just messing with his shapes. Everything is shapes. I was kind of debating on if I want to make I want to put together some kind of like series where it's more of a tutorial, because I'm always doing these, but I never really go into detail on how these actually come together. You know, I kind of hop on and just start scribbling without really giving too much insight into what the heck is going on. Spider, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been promising, bro, for eons. That was like a couple of times. That was like a couple of time skips ago that I said I would. So I didn't realize, yeah, bro. Gotta lock in the vision. You see, yo, what's up, boo? Indeed, indeed. Like sketching this man's his nose. Thank you for the rose too, Tanker. Like giving him a long nose. He's a pig. You need to, bro. I always like I get like a lot of questions, and just, you know, sometimes I might not be able to answer everything. It's still cool to I put together a little something that way. There's something, you know. There's something. But I do appreciate it, man. The only thing about me like really defining his pattern, I like the way that the webs look, but sometimes I gotta just see. I gotta feel this one out more. Yeah, but his nose is a little bit shorter. It's the angle, but this one isn't really done. This one isn't really done. You're pre-fire judging it. It's nowhere. It's not ready. It's not ready yet, bro. You gotta just trust the vision. Trust the vision. Trust the process. Thank you. Can you do a robot? Of course, but not right now. I've done robots and stuff before. If you want to see robots, man, you'll probably be interested in my time lapse where I drew up. It was like robots from Fallout and stuff. Maybe, but like I said, I don't think I'm gonna do it like right now in the moment. But if you hang around, I'll be doing robots sometimes. Every blue moon or so. Venom and Carnage. What about him? What about him? What about him? Indeed, indeed. I think that I'm gonna make this sketching this part first. I'm okay with this one looking a little bit messier. One thing that I really don't care for is making this like overly perfect or nothing like that. You just want to get it to where you can identify what you're looking at. Blue Moon, that's the name of my farm. When you say Blue Moon, I think it's like a Frank Sinatra song in the beginning of one of the Fallout games. No. Maybe I probably should have. I'll kind of address this as I go on. Just continue to sketching his webs, defining his eyes, bring it all together. 2 moons in the same month. Once in the blue moon only happens so often. Oh, you talking about like the saying? That is true. Blue moons are supposed to be rare. I also hear about those eclipses too. Those eclipses that happen every so often. The ones that are supposed to be more rare too. I want to say I know there's blue moons. There's red moons. I know, not the same, but like a legitimate fact. Oh, you saying in general? I got class tomorrow. I'm so glad I stayed up a little bit later than I'm supposed to. Yeah, you about to be fighting sleep. You about to be fighting sleep demons. You about to be in class. It's just gonna call on you. Yo, are you with us? You are in fact not with us, man. But it was well worth it. Anything I do tonight in the past couple of nights that I've drawn, it'll be up in time lapse for me. It definitely won't. I'll be gone forever. I promise. Peter Porker. It is. You're a goat. Thank you. I appreciate it, Micah. I wish you could see my telescope. You could see the rings of Saturn. You know, I'm gonna be honest, man. You know, the idea of like looking at some of that astronomer stuff. Saturn. Hang on. That stuff definitely sounds cool. I know that people be building like their own homemade telescopes. And even I seen somebody, they put together like this little radio thing where somehow they could like communicate with people that were on the space shuttle. Like little home build stuff like that's always crazy to me. Like the fact you sat there and like built that in your house is crazy. I'm not saying the one you built was home built, but I'm saying people be doing that though. That's a real thing. Cooking up home built telescopes and stuff. Blood moons, full moons, crescent moons, a lot of moons. Yeah, it is a lot of moons. I didn't know if it was called a blood moon. I know that on a game called Terraria I used to play a lot. There was something called a blood moon. I don't know if that was a real. I know that we have like moons that are red. I don't know if I've ever seen a red moon before. Like if you're looking at like a red moon, you gotta get superpowers or something, bro. Something. I mean, you look, yo, you looking at this red moon, man. You better get some kind of special abilities. Go turn into a werewolf or something. Off of that. I need to like you turn to like Wolverine or something, man. Zelda, let me keep going. And real quick, you have a gift. Yeah, thank you. Zelda. Cost me 12K, don't care because I live in the country and have a dark sky. Oh, you talking about like with the light pollution and stuff? Yeah, I've heard about the way that works too. With somehow with the way that pollution and stuff kind of makes it harder for us to see the stars and stuff too. Like some of that stuff, I'm somewhat aware of. I'm not like an astronomer by no means though. That's a cool little thing to get into though, for sure. For sure, indeed. And I wish you gave me superpowers. I've seen a lot and ain't got nothing. Oh, you talking about the different moon phases? You gotta keep at them. Yo, I swore it was dudes that was gonna say we was all gonna wake up as like X-Men or something a couple years ago. Yo, no, much love looking up. That's valid too. Shoot, man. Let me get like Magneto's abilities or something. I forgot about that. Yeah, I remember it. They was, people, I know obviously people were just trolling. That's still cool though. Like, why is your voice so majestic? I don't know, but thank you. People was trolling. Pulled that out of the catacomb. The catacombs. What you mean with the moon phases or? So would you take Magneto's abilities of Professor X? Yes. Professor X got telepathic communicate. What can Professor X even do? I'll be forgetting. Remind me again. Remind me. It's been a little minute, man. I know that Professor X, he got the ability where he can like, he's like a super powerful psychic, ain't he? I know that whenever he was having like those, I think he was having like Alzheimer's or something, and he was putting everybody in danger. He's dangerous. He could see every thought in motion. He could see every thought in motion across the planet. But I mean, like, what are you gonna do with that ability though? Like, isn't that? I mean, you can read people's minds, but like, what really? What is that? Like, what does that do? Like, Magneto genuinely can bend metal. When you got a world where dudes have got bone metal claws, like reading minds. What do you do with it? Save lives? Oh, reading minds. That's fair enough. I'm looking at it from the sense of, man, Magneto was blood. He wasn't even airbending. He was blood bending. Like I seen like a movie where he was like inside of like a mental facility or something. He was able to blood bend this dude's blood because it had iron in it. Like, that's crazy. Like, I don't know what you would even need that for, but that's pretty cool to me. How do you draw this way? Although my all-time favorite is Wolverine, I don't even know how many kind of how many kind of plays I got of him. What do you mean? How do you draw like that? You have to, consistency helps a lot. You have to keep at it. Just don't stop drawing. I know that seems generic, but it'll get you farther than you realize, man. Just be able to try to do it consistently. You've been asked this before, but what's your top pick for a superpower? If I had to choose, I would jokingly be like, give me a Renegon, but I think I just want instant transmission, bro. I think instant transmission is really practical. I would just be teleported, either that or flying. I think I'm a simple dude, man. Like, give me like, I can like hear the sound effect myself just teleporting around. Just boom. Oh, I forgot something at the store. Boom. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to Mexico. Boom. I don't know why I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm just anywhere. Why are you in Mexico? I don't know. Just why not? Boom. Comic book, sorry on that. I mean, yeah, you could take the Wolverine route. You could take the Wolverine path and you got healing and all that. But like, once you hit 200, 300 years old, like, what's even the point anymore? Like, you've seen, like, what else is there to see? At 300 years old, if you don't age anymore, like, not saying you should like speed up the process, but like, what? Once you like 300 years old, like, what really is there to do? 200 years? You know how much can change in 200 years? 200. So you want Storm's ability. Yo, Storm got like weather manipulation, right? I be like forgetting her full thing. Jean Grey. But ain't Jean Grey like possessed or something? What if you get possessed too, or do you even care? I thought Jean Grey was like possessed. Like some kind of creature or something. But she got if I had to take somebody's powers, like I think I would want bro, what's her name? Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch got like reality manipulation or something. She's crazy too. She turned into the Dark Phoenix. Yeah, she turned into the Dark Phoenix. Scarlet Witch is nuts. Everybody's just crazy, man. I think that's the cost. The only person that got abilities, even Doctor Strange, he got something going on too, where he had a third eye. Hey, man, something's going on. Stuff is in the water. Something got to be in the air. That's what I would bet. Stuff is definitely hitting the fan. I know that something too much going on. It's too much. Y'all read the comic book, didn't appreciate it. I know people that are like a lot more into the comics, and even with the movies, they deviate a little bit. Not that much, but enough to where it's like, all right, this ain't really sticking to the script. What is going on here? What is going on? How long have you been drawing for? I've been drawing this way since like 2024, but in general, I've been drawing off my whole life, and I'm 21 years old. So long enough, but the most consistent I've been is probably the past 3-ish years. I've been trying to just draw a little bit more every day. And Best Spider-Man, my personal favorite that I gotta say, yo, you talking like movies, animated? What are the conditions for this? You can like lock in and draw fast. I want to see how it looks. Oh, you talking? I mean, it won't take me that much longer. Believe me. All the above. I like man, the one that I watched like growing up. I watched a lot of the Tobey Maguire movies over and over again. But I appreciate Spider-Man, man. Whether he's in the games or he is just whatever the circumstance is. I think I'm just a diehard. At the end of the day, man, I just appreciate Spider-Man. But I'd probably say Tobey. But not, I mean, more off of like nostalgia alone, though. I think it's less about being the best Spider-Man. Just when I can think back to just being a kid, you know. I like. To me, not even like on some glaze and stuff. They all bring different aspects of the character to life, so I could appreciate that, you know. Holy potatoes, like each and every last one of them, they have something that they like. Peter is a like Peter. He has like a lot to his character. How you doing that? It is a magic trick. You wouldn't believe me. Have you ever done a Stranger Things drawing? I have. I'm not very like well versed in Stranger Things, but one day I was on here and somebody asked me to draw like one of the Demogorgon dudes, and I drew one of those. It's been a little minute though, man. It's been a little minute. The page is older. The page is definitely older. If you do go back and look for it, it's a time lapse though. You might have to scroll back a couple of generations, bro. Tobey is a classic Spider-Man. I like bro too though. He's cool, but like I said, I appreciate the original. Like he was a pioneer, you know. Before Tobey, there hadn't really been too many superhero movies that really like hit like that. Yeah, there was Batman, but I'm talking about. This is gonna sound crazy. I like Batman, but I don't think that Batman moves people the way that Spider-Man does. And maybe that's controversial to say, but I don't think that Batman moves people the way that Spider-Man does. Like when you think people love Batman, don't get me wrong, but people that can, when all else fails, I'm Batman just minus the furry part it is. I don't know, man. Just from my experience, even as growing up, like I think I like Spider-Man more. Just when it really comes down to it. Yeah, Batman is cool for sure, right? Obviously, Spider-Man. That's what I'm saying. There's something about Spider-Man that just moves people more. People love Batman though. People love Batman a lot. And I don't even know if it's a matter of which is the better between the two. Batman's my peak. He got no superpowers whatsoever, yet he's got intelligence. He does have intelligence. I think that he's considered like a peak human performance though too. He's not just. I don't think that Batman is like just intelligence. I think that he is a combination of multiple things. Like Harley Quinn more. You talking about like the movie? You're talking about like one of the cartoon depictions of her. Batman is a darker vibe. Spider-Man, the movies are a lot darker and more ground. Like I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like the movies seem more gritty. I think that Spider-Man is more of a kid's hero. Obviously, people of all ages like him, but when you think of like how vibrant the movies are and stuff, it's supposed to be hope. Batman is just in Gotham, dark. It's all dark and gloomy and gothic, bro. Dudes. Just, I think it's a. There is like a. It kind of got that like something. It's kind of cold. You think of Batman, it's kind of like a cold movie. I don't know if it's like the warmest movie you could watch. Like I don't know if it's yeah, obviously you could put it on. Batman is peak definition of testosterone. It just his movies are kind of like cold, bro. I don't like not like a glazed kind of way, but it's not warm. I don't know if that's the movie you want to watch. Like you're not like let's sit down and watch. Batman is cold, but that's not the warm. You're not thinking of Batman when you're thinking of like warm, family friendly. Like Batman is like the opposite of a Home Alone movie, basically. That's like the best way I could compare it to. You watch Spider-Noir. No, but I played through. Man, it was like a game on the DS. It was like on the DS or something. It was like Shattered Dimensions. It was before all the Multiverse of Madness stuff. But it had them on there. It had Spider-Noir. It had Spider-Noir and Spider-Man 2099. And it had the Ultimate Universe Spider-Man 2. It was like that game is old though now. It was like before all the Multiverse of Madness stuff. And Spider-Man movies always lighten up the movie. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Batman is like more. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Batman give me the vibe like it's not like a warm. He's definitely cool. He's cold though. Batman is definitely there's different characters for different subgenres. Batman don't need to be all bright and vibrant and sunshine. It ain't really what he needs to do. He has his own. There's different vibes for a reason. There's different appeals, different cause for different people. Sometimes when you watching a movie, you're not really when you thinking about Gotham, you're not thinking about sunshine and rainbows and like happiness and greatness, bro. You're thinking like dark and gritty and dudes are struggling to like I don't know, like it just the atmosphere is a lot darker. Are you using a reference? Yeah, I'm looking at a reference picture for this one. You gotta think like stuff is not sweet, bro. Dudes are struggling. This is it, eh? Man, Gotham is not like you don't think of Gotham as home. Gotham is like not. It's the opposite of what everything home is to you. Yeah, that's the best way I can explain it. I respect they put that atmosphere into the movies though. Batman is not supposed to be. I don't know. He said go on. It's his upbringing hard to be jolly when his parents got demolished. Yeah, I mean yeah, dude. You can't have a movie like that be all up and like Batman is man. I think Batman low key he's fighting demons, bro. I mean he got a lot on his mind, man. But I mean that's the cost of being Batman. Like you can't be a normal guy and become Batman. Like you have to have like a cost. I think that's the main messaging behind the movies. Like ultimately being Batman. I mean being Spider-Man costs too, but it's a different kind of cost. Spider-Man done been through some stuff too, but that's a different kind of mental barrier that Batman got going on. He's seen both of his people get got. Drawing both and having like an in-depth conversation with multiple. Oh, you talking about like just with like the chat and stuff? I mean, yeah, like listen, like I mean, that stuff is real though. Like I don't think that characters like that should be like you can't pacify people like that. Pat yourself in the back. I think about Cillian Murphy, he's the best. Yo, he was the scarecrow. He was like the scarecrow or something, right? In one of them. I for some reason I was getting him mixed up with one of the games, but he was in the movie. He was in the movie for sure. I'll be like I know. You said yeah, all of them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's gold too. He was the scarecrow. How long you been drawing, bro? I've been drawing this way since like 2024, but for my whole life I've really been drawing with my right hand. It just so happened that for whatever reason I could write with my left too, so I just embraced it more than anything, man. I said it before and I say it again. It's impressive how well you multitask. Oh yeah, it's years and years of like brain rot, watching garbage, man. You know, one thing about Arkham games that I really appreciate is that they brought all the voices. Yeah, I don't even know if I ever like beat the Arkham games, man. But I just remember what I love so much about them is that when I would just play through them, it was like, all right, bro, there's really a lot going on, but it's night. I have this task. Like, you really are in the shoes of Batman in them games. And that goes back to what I was talking, I guess, the atmosphere. It feels it feels like you're really there. And it's never supposed to be, it's never supposed to have like that uppity. I hate to say it kind of feels like almost hopeless. But Batman is like the beacon of light in the dark. In like the darkness of the Arkham. One thing I don't appreciate is that Arkham games that it make this stuff crash 25. Yeah, 25. What was you running it on? Arkham Knight was on, what? That was on like, it came out on the Xbox One, didn't it? I played it on the Xbox, but was it like a last gen or was it like just like a regular? It's been a minute, man. It's been a minute, bro. And you say, yep. I don't even know if I ever beat it. I really appreciated the atmosphere of it. It's been a little minute. I might need to pick it back up again. Really? I'll hold that thought. I won't say too much. Not yet. They remastered it? Did they? I know. I want to say. I feel like, it has its own vibe, its own feel for sure. For sure. There aren't really too many experiences like that though. I feel. But when you think of Gotham, you think of like, it almost has that gothic. It reminds me a lot of one of my pages that I did that had that more dark and gritty feel. Like you think like a Gotham, something that's gothic, like one of those old churches or something. Like it's the opposite of a place like a cartoon or something. You say, yep, Batman would make a good Shinobi. I think Batman would be a good Shinobi, but like, what is, I feel like what is Batman doing against Madara though? Batman is cold, but what is Batman doing against Madara or Yashirama? He's a genius, but so is Shikamaru. What is Batman genuinely gonna do? Like how does he answer to Madara Uchiha? Yeah, but I don't know why that felt wrong, but Madara Uchiha. What is Batman's solution? Throw money at it. Man, Madara is not fazed by money, bro. That man cheated death. He cheated death. He cheated life. He stole his arch nemesis abilities. He sat there and like got his student to pick up his prophecy. Like he did so much. That man don't care about money. Some people genuinely just be wanting to watch the world burn, bro. That genuinely, I think that's how you could classify Madara was willing to destroy the world for his cause, put everybody into an infinite matrix, bro. Not the matrix, the dream world. His will, yeah. He was determined. His will, you got it right. That's right. His will, the will of Madara. He was willing to watch the world burn. It's like that Rick and Morty episode where they was like Mr. Meeseeks. He was like, I wouldn't have brought him into this if he didn't bring me into this. Like, it just was like this huge puzzle. How you separate the foot from the hand. Well, I kind of like outlined it a little bit. Not too much, just a little. It does look together though, doesn't it? It's definitely two different pieces though, for sure. I probably could have outlined this some more, but it's alright. It's alright. Just a little bit. Just a little. One thing, yo, you said it's a crime and nobody mentioned Kite Man. Kite Man, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't know who Kite Man is, but you got it. Why do you do this? I just be wanting to draw, man. More than anything, I just really be wanting to draw different things, bro. Different things, different varieties. Hang on. I want to make it seem like maybe he's like in like a different dimension or something. I found like a reference picture that I was using. You ever draw Naruto? Of course. I wish I could draw. Well, the hardest part is starting, bro. The hardest part, of course. I've done like a lot of Naruto pages, man. Hang on. Like, take this back a little bit. I've drawn Naruto, Sasuke. More times you probably can believe. I have like a lot of time lapses and stuff that are up. It'd be like a lot going on. There'd be some days where I might go really, really heavy into say like a Naruto or a Dragon Ball. It just depends on like what the circumstance is calling for. But like I said, with these, my whole thing is I never want these pages to feel forced. So the moment that I'm not feeling something, I'll like move away from it. And no, I haven't really drawn like his jutsu either, Hyung. And he's a villain. His whole thing is that he weaponizes a kite or something. That's terrible. I'm gonna be honest. He's a villain and his whole thing is weaponizing kites. He's almost kind of he's on the level of somebody like Ant-Man or somebody, man. You going mid for mid, double negative. Are you getting shadow banned? Some of your videos have 0 views. They're trying to nerf you, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, sometimes with these, I will like upload them in bulk, and I don't think you're supposed to do that. Why don't you draw the sexy jutsu? I don't know. He's on Plastic Man's level. I'm not really trying to draw like Prawn, bro. That's the main reason. In honesty, it isn't really my lane. Like I'm not really trying to. Plastic Man is crazy. Can't he like shapeshift? I feel like he's pretty. I take Plastic Man. Going mid for mid, bro. Mid for mid, double negative KD, bro. Double negative. That's pretty trash, man. Plastic Man. Yo, we're gonna send Ant-Man to the Avengers meet and greet. I think I just leave, man. If I was a kid, you may imagine you a kid, you think you about to meet the Avengers at the Avenger meet and greet. They send Ant-Man, bro. I'd be devastated. I'm gonna be devastated. Ant-Man is crazy. If y'all, hey, I'm gonna crash y'all. I feel like you gotta become like a villain off of that, man. Ant-Man is crazy. Like what you mean, man? You better send Hulk. Y'all better not send Professor Hulk either. I need Hulk, bro. We gonna be going outside and you gonna give us like a live demonstration. I need you to do something, man. You gotta Hulk smash the wall or something, bro. You better send Hulk too. I'm gonna just rage bait that man until he turns to the Hulk. Hopefully he don't do me like Loki. Bro, getting She-Hulk. She-Hulk is crazy too. I think people like, I didn't watch the movie. I didn't really watch the movie like that, but like, listen, if we're going, like, bro, if we're going there, oh man, look, don't send me Ant-Man, send me the main lineup. I'll even take Captain America, bro. Captain America's pushing it, but don't send me. Does Hulk have a son? I don't even know. I don't know. Captain America's pushing it. Captain America's pushing it too. I mean, I better send me like Iron Man or Hulk or somebody, man. Anybody else? I don't know. It's not that I just be a little bit like, man, we can't in the budget, you know what I mean? Come on, something. You gotta give me something to work with, man. Something. Captain America's pushing it, bro. Go ahead. Well, there's a superhero named Belly Button Man. Yeah, that's wonderful. That's great. Don't send me Hawkeye's crazy. Don't send Hawkeye either, bro. I'll feel disrespected. Oh, we got you the Avengers. Yo, exile that man. Wait, hey man. Yeah, you get somebody, send somebody like Thor, send Loki, gotta give me something to work with, man. Hulk, Iron Man. I know Spider-Man, the world don't know who he is yet, right? Thor. I take Thor over Hawkeye, bro. Thor, I mean, listen. I might be able to like negotiate with Thor or something. Maybe he'll let me hold the Stormbreaker. Lifting Mjolnir is crazy, but like give me, maybe we can negotiate something. He can have Mjolnir, I can hold Stormbreaker. Like let me just see what happens. Lifting Mjolnirs. That's quite the task. Like, Hulk couldn't even pick up Mjolnir. Hulk is a pretty solid dude, I would say. He's a pretty solid dude, indeed. You think Sasuke? I don't know. I don't see why he couldn't, though, because he could copy all of Naruto's jutsus, right? So I think he could. I don't know why he would, though, young. I think that you got to think about what Uncle Ben said, bro. With great power comes great responsibility. Just because you can do something doesn't mean that you should. And Kratos needs to make a little appearance in Thor. Didn't Kratos whoop Thor? Didn't he beat up one of the versions of Thor? I feel like my barber a couple years ago was telling me about he was whooping Thor in like a game or something. I didn't get a PlayStation 5, so like I'm only really aware of the games through secondhand knowledge. Can we get married? You can be the girl Spider-Man saves. You can be the girl Spider-Man saves. You're trying to they tied with Thor, I think. I remember. That's a good question. Indeed. I was like processing like 16 things at once. I don't remember either, real. Not remember. Yeah, but don't think they would negotiate a deal with having him in Marvel. But isn't Kratos like a lot more like, what's the word? He's like a lot more raw. Kratos be really like sending people to the shadow realm, bro. Kratos ain't really going for none of the shenanigans. Ain't he known as often people like Thor? I'm not trying to like send that man to Asgard. I'm not trying to send that man to Sovngarde, bro. You know what I mean? Let's not send Thor to Sovngarde, not yet, man. Ain't that the place where they would go to when they died in Skyrim, Sovngarde? Let's not send Thor to Sovngarde, man. We need him alive for a little. Maybe we can negotiate. Say one of the, he's on. That's what I'm saying. He be offing people like Thor. I'm not trying to like get that man gone. I'm not trying to put bro into the death note. I like Thor as a hero, man. I think Thor is pretty cool. Iron Man's tough. Yeah, I mean he's solid. Loki's pretty cool too. You could be Gwen, I can save you. I want Artist Husband. Can't wait for the new God of War game. Looks peak. But why not choose the one? I'm just not really very interested. Not very interested indeed. There were like a couple of people that I was considering. But I hadn't made my mind up yet. I gotta see. This fact he's entertaining my BS. Sorry, I'm bored. I just don't even know what to say. How you be doing this, bro? It's a magic trick, man. It's a magic trick indeed. Wait, if marriage on the table, I volunteer as a tribute. Yo, you said I volunteer like this is like we stepping up to the Hunger Games. Yo, I volunteer as a tribute. It's tough. We volunteering you as a tribute for whenever they have the Avengers meet and greet and they send in Hawkeye. We volunteer you, man. He said comms open. Oh, he said one of us. Nah, I'm not really trying to draw prawn though, young. Honestly, that's not like my lane, bro. I'm not really trying to draw prawn. I think that once you open the door to stuff like that, it's a slippery slope, man. You end up on Twitter, bro. Twitter is where everything goes left, you know. You just call me Unk. No, I think I was reading somebody's comment. It wasn't like it wasn't. Not intentionally, at least. I might have said it like on like some like nigga. Did you just the tables turn? Did you just table the turns? Not particularly, but hey, sometimes it must be done. Sometimes. We evolving though. We're evolving. I'm over here just giving this man like a little platform to stand up on. That way he wasn't just sitting in the void. Kind of like how I did for Venom. Maybe I'll have like one of the spots portals in the backgrounds or something. Spider Pig is literally like a pig Spider-Man. That's crazy. I wonder who came up with that. Do you have schizophrenia? No. I just really be wanting to draw. Let's give him like a little something to be standing up on. Is it raining? No. Thank you for the 10 good jobs too, Batman. Just give him like a little. Gotta give bro his like little platform to be up on. But really, this page is starting to kind of peel up a little bit. I don't know. I first saw Spider Pig in The Simpsons. See, I didn't even know bro was in The Simpsons. That's crazy. The Simpsons got everybody though. I seen somebody saying that The Simpsons be low-key predicting stuff. He said he's cooking rat roaches in the back. It might be little people in the back. Little rat roach people, man. Yeah, it's cool. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it, Blee. Indeed. Yo, I said it might be little people. Nah, there's definitely little people in the back, man. That would be a crazy. Ain't there any little people, man. Indeed. So we cannibals now? No. See, you try to throw it in there like, so we. Nah, man, we are not. We. Say we. Slow down. Get a little bit ahead of yourself. Hello, Spider Pig, indubitably. Indeed. I don't know why he said no. Yeah, hey. That's a lot to take in, man. You know, it's the polyester. All right, here we go with these polyester allegations. We're not about to just be disrespecting Spider-Man, boy. I don't know why I keep saying polyester, man. Y'all gotta go on somewhere with that propaganda. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Nancy. Polyester, man, it's crazy. Like we not, man, we could disrespect anybody else. You know, anybody polyester, man, is crazy. Polyester is pushing it, bro. He said he's speaking French. Facts. What you mean some wee is not no. Wee. Oh nah. Wee is crazy. How old are you again, sir? 21. Where are we going with this? Thank you for the DJ headphones too. I appreciate it, Batman. Wee. How you trying to do this? You know, I don't know. I learned how to do this more through trial and error. You gotta just keep drawing. That's the cheat code. That is the cheat code, indeed. Yo, is that the girl from The Last of Us? Your profile picture? W. With Joel. 100% polyester. All right, man. Polyester, man. It's crazy. We're not about to be disrespecting Spider-Man like that, bro. Hey, man, you know he's balling the budget, man. Spider-Man, he ain't quite he's not a billionaire, bro. He ain't a billionaire inherited. Oh, you know, it's Ellie, but not my masterpiece on profile picture. I'm not like it zoomed in. I seen like her name is Ellie. That's what it is. Thank you for the meerkat too, Batman. I appreciate it, man. Indeed. That's what her name is. It's Ellie. I don't know. I forgot. I remember, dude. Joel. Yo, it's Joel, but not Joel Osteen. I think Joel Osteen is somebody else. I don't know what the other dude's name is. It's gonna say that's some. Feel like 2 years older than me. Oh, the big 21. Get federal, man. The Joel Miller. I don't know what dude's name is. This dude from The Last of Us, though. I don't know. I have no idea what that man's name is, bro. I just know dude's name was Joel. And they had like the whole situation in the games where it was like the spore monsters. They were literally made out of spores and it was spreading. Like you get bit, but the girl was immune or something. It was something. I seen somebody like play through the whole game. I seen somebody play through the whole. I wanna do something. Maybe. You know. Yo, I appreciate it too, Rick. 1 second. Pull up like another picture. Something that matches the atmosphere. Let me see. Do I want to see like? I think I'm gonna wait on this other character. I think. You said the Joe. You know, he's a big evangelist. He's a priest on TV. Man, I was gonna say I knew it was something, man. Somebody named Joel. Somebody, man. It's a bunch of Joels, man. It's tough. All right. The task at hand. Gotta stay focused. I kind of want to. I'm trying to figure out the best way. Maybe I'll do like one of Spot's portals in the background. Your name is Ellie. I think I'm gonna do like one of the portals in the background, like just like a little void behind Spider Pig. Or, hang on. Really, dude is kind of overpowered though. The dude can manipulate the abilities. My profile picture is drawn of low quality horse, and I get a praise for my idol up in here. I didn't like zoom in enough whenever I was like scrolling. I seen like a high definition picture. Sometimes the stuff is like, it stands out to me. Like if it's like really like defined, I can see it. Like a quick glance. I'm looking at it off my phone. So I'm kind of seeing it more. Sometimes with this stuff, I like won't see it as up close on my monitor. So I'm already kind of like, it's a lot going on. I knew I wasn't tripping. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, dude is like overpowered. Spot. when you really analyze like what bro can do, he's like that Pokemon dude, Hoopa. Wait, when was that? Because if it was the girl with the green background, I also drew that one. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. But sometimes I don't know. To be honest. Now, let me get this, man. Back to the theme at hand. Indeed, indeed. Gotta get this one to where it looks just right. Make it to where maybe his arm is coming through one of the portals. I don't think I'm gonna do too much for this page, only because it's already kind of starting to peel up a little bit. Because I drew this one in my smaller sketchbook, the pages are thinner. Whose arm? Who wants? You saying bro's over here reaching through for the bacon? Let me add more layers. Let me add more without doing too much. I don't want it to look like you gotta get that fine balance between to where it looks well polished, but not to where it's no longer my style. Just a random hand reaching across, and bro's over here reaching from across the Spider-Verse, man. Indeed, indeed. I'll leave to change your profile picture for 2 seconds. Yeah, you missed the time skip. You missed the time skip, indeed, indeed. Let me see now. Gotta bring this one all the way together. Gotta bring this one to where the vision is there. He said, take me back pre-time skip. It's definitely not on some Doctor Strange stuff. It's past that point. Indeed, indeed. Now I'm gonna try to work on the shaping and defining his hand out some more. I want to look a hand that's reaching out. More than anything. Maybe I'll define it out some more. I was trying to kind of walk that line, you know, not doing too much, but doing just enough to where it feels just right. You can still like look at it and see he's reaching out. Maybe I'll do like another one on the side here too. I think I'm gonna like have another portal over here on this side too. Maybe this time around. Have like spots, head poking up out of this one. It's more like a background thing, you know? That way you can still just tell. He tell a story about rat roaches. I'm totally not in bed. You said sleepy right now. Oh, nah. Definitely can't fall asleep. Not yet. Not yet, bruh. Lock in. For the one time. For the one time, indeed. Let me see. Readjust. You doing any research on Izzy Wild? No. No, I'm afraid not, bro. Yo, where we going with this, man? Where are we going with this? That's crazy. Did you do any research? That is crazy. It's for science. I understand, but that's, you know what, man? That's more for you, you know? Like, make his head seem like it's poking out of here. I don't know why, but you're scared somebody kiss you. Maybe bro will get you right. Bro was he'll spread some of his knowledge about, well, who was it? Izzy Wild, man? Bro, go share his knowledge, man. All right. The one and only spot. Not anyone but bro. Let me share this in some more. He said he's why you're scared. He said, nah. He'll get you right, man. I think I'm gonna do like one. I'm gonna do like one more portal, maybe. One that isn't that big. Just one kind of just off in the distance. I was kind of walking that. I'm like, dang, man, more portals, less portals. There gotta be portals. I think this is where I'm gonna leave this one off with, man. With Spider Pig. I think I'm gonna leave this page like this. There had been another page that I wanted to make too. I was making different spider people. I think now I'm gonna go back to another spider person. I think the next page is gonna be the last spider people page that I do for this evening at least. Then if I still, I might kind of change gears a little bit. I'm gonna move this stuff to the side. Get these things out of the way. I was looking at the other page I did earlier and just kind of seeing, you know, just kind of see it. You got like this like high definition pigeon just in the corner. I'm gonna zoom in some more. Maybe. Okay, I think I got it. Zoom in some more over here. Maybe this one will kind of be, it'll be like a similar vibe, but not the exact same thing. You kind of look at it as me just running this idea back. Okay. Let me see here. I think that when it comes to these kinds of pages, it's like getting the spacing down. If you can figure out like the position and the way that everything needs to be, you can pretty much bet on it all coming together. But I'm mainly trying to get these to look a certain way. Look a certain way. Just getting down the vision of the page. I sat there and like put down some reference pictures for these. I saved a few before I got on tonight. Just kind of help with the flow of everything coming together. Y'all want me to be able to guess who this is gonna be. It might be like a repeat of the other one, or not the exact same way, but it'll be pretty close. Pretty close indeed, indeed. And I'm gonna be able to guess the vision for this one. What are you drawing right now? You wouldn't believe me if I told you, but if you see it, props to you. It's just a matter of kind of seeing it for what it is. I gotta know who's seeing the vision. You know, I got asked about Naruto and Sasuke earlier. I think that I've spoken on this in some of my time lapses, but it's gotten to the point where I feel like I've drawn so many of the Naruto characters, but usually when I draw them, I'll draw like the main people except Naruto and Sasuke. I tend to usually draw like the side characters more when if I do them. You trying to fill out a withdrawal slip at the bank? Wait, what? Spider-Man. Nah, this one isn't Spider-Man. Good guess though. Indeed. Yo, I got it. Something Japanese. Something Japanese. No, this isn't anything in Japanese. Hey, that would be crazy though if I got like popped out on here with like a different language. I know I wasn't alone. Wait, what? Spider-Man? What you mean you knew you wasn't alone? Oh, Venom. It's Venom. You think it's Venom? I think bro's over there conspiring to borrow from the bank, bro. For an extended period of time. Indubitably. Indeed, indeed. Let me know what you see. You gotta let me know what y'all think this page. Where y'all think the page is gonna go? It's Carnage or Venom. You think it's Carnage? Yeah, I got a shape in this man's chompers, his teeth, his blades. It's all in the vision. Got a shape of my dog's teeth, man. Gotta get his. Like I said, man. With this, I won't even lie. I'm using my blue a lot more, but it's only for the outline. Sometimes I kind of like go back and forth between the two, but I like the way that the blue outline looks a little bit more. You want his teeth to be defined. Like you don't want to have like a bunch of like dull looking, not sharp teeth, because then if you think of Venom and he got butter knife teeth, is he really Venom anymore? At that point, he just got soft hands, bro. I could have made his jaw a little bit sharper, but hey, man, it is what it is. It is what it is indeed. You said butter knife teeth, yeah, man. You think of Venom, you think of he got like shark teeth or something, man. You know, his teeth can't be too buttery looking, because then he got soft hands at that point, bro. Venom got to be menacing, bro. He got to be the opposite of Spider-Man. What's the popping noise in the background? It is a secret. It is a secret. It is a secret indeed, indeed. I can't tell you, bro. It is a super secret indeed, indeed. Maybe with this one, I'll make it to where his like legs aren't super tiny like the other guy, like the other one. I said, bro had the wingspan of somebody that was like 6'5", and the leg span of somebody that was like 4'11", bro. I drew his legs a little bit smaller. Thank you for the rose too, T's, if I didn't already say it. Yeah, it's a secret, man. Indeed, indeed. You gotta let me know what you see, though. You gotta let me know what you see. Where do you think the page is gonna go? Where do you think it's gonna be? Just a little bit. Thank you for the rose too, JC. Probably is going right now, but it's through a logger. So, with the fire, indeed. Indubitably, man. Indubitably, indeed, indeed. You already know. Try and make each of the little tendrils on this character you said sounds so nice. Thank you. Indeed, indeed. Hang on. So, Pete, oh yeah, with the way that this one goes together. What hand dominant are you? I'm more of a righty. I lead a lot of these with my left, though. I'm more of a righty. When it really, really comes down to it. Like I said, I could write with my left, so I embraced it. It's like, why not? You know, Venom. Do you do one drawing and one live? It depends. Sometimes I'll do a page or I'll do several. I just kind of get a feel for the night, and wherever the night goes, I honor it. Let's see where it goes. This is my third one. I mean, I'm not really considering. I did like a smaller one before. You have any siblings? You should remind me of my bro sometimes. I do. I do. See, bro, indubitably, man. My favorite Mark. Yeah, man. Venom is tough. He's one of a kind too. Venom, he's a creature, bro. That man is genuinely a creature. Let me sketch him in some more. I'm trying to get his actual. He said he's cooking. Thank you. I appreciate it, Jacob. Check this in some more. Even Jason, love your fangs. Yo, I appreciate it, Doctor. What's good, man? Indeed. It's his teeth. Man, I was really trying to make his teeth look sharper. Like, I'm like, I gotta stick like something else. Oh, you talking about the way that he's coming together? He's coming together, man. Slowly but surely, but the vision is definitely there. He said, even over the last 6 months, this man's shown so much improvement. Oh, you've been watching like it all come together. Is Venmo stronger than Carnage? No, Venmo is not stronger than Carnage, bro. Carnage is a beast. And the way that it works, from my understanding with the comics, I'm pretty sure Carnage is like an offspring of Venom, and the offspring are always stronger. That's crazy. I'll credit your stuff to Venmo. Venmo is crazy. What's the thing on the left shoulder? Just hang on. What about PayPal? I think that. What about? It depends, bro. It depends on what you're looking for, man. I don't know. Venmo kind of nasty with it too. Yeah, Venmo. I knew what bro was saying. Venmo is crazy. I knew what that man was getting at. Venmo. Yeah, we can't say all that stuff. They're gonna think we in here like doing like sketchy crypto schemes or something. All right, they about to flag the stream. Dude's talking about Venmo and PayPal and what was the other one? Wait, what? It's for Venmo. That's crazy, man. Venmo. Let me see. I got it now for his tendril or his claws. Fed's about to, what's up, Jordan? Fed's about to be here talking about, y'all talking about what exactly? Yo, that's what I'm saying. We got to slow down without the Venmo PayPal talk, man. They about to think we in here doing like sketchy crypto wallet schemes. Yo, thank you for the 10. Yo, what's up? I appreciate the 10 dual pins too, Jordan. I indeed. I think we're running like a crypto scheme or something. Yeah, like cryptocurrency. They about to PayPal or Zelle. I've never even used Zelle before. Shout out to Zelle though. I've had times where I've like gotten and went down the rabbit holes of the catfish people. Like I would like watch the episodes of the catfish shows, and that's only what they would do. Bro's dumping meme coins in the background, pumping and dumping meme coins, bro. Nah, ain't nothing like that. Nothing like that. No gambling schemes. No pump and dumps. It's just genuinely two pins in a dream. Zelle still exists. I have no idea. Bro. Nobody's running a crypto scheme, though. You looking for a crypto scheme, this is not the place. Like, well, I was just looking to invest. Taking investment advice from me right now? Yeah, you taking a big coin flip, man. A big coin flip. Never saw somebody draw like this. You're talented. Honestly, thank you. What is wrong with you? That is a good... Listen, man, I'm going to flip back on you. What is wrong with you? It's all about coin flip, man. Most people stop right before they strike diamonds, bro. Most people stop right before they mine diamonds. I look at life with that kind of optimization mentality. Listen, whether you believe in gambling or not, I'm not saying go gamble. I'm just saying that most people literally stop before they strike. Not netherite, but diamonds, bro. This is pre-netherite. Like the era I come from, dudes, man, people wasn't going crazy for netherite, man. Netherite is some new gen nonsense. New gen nonsense. You had to really be there for diamonds though, bro. Dudes was go crazy over diamonds. Yeah, you're gonna start a lot of people's gambling addiction. Nah, don't say that, bro. Don't speak it up. They about to be like, I was watching that dude on TikTok and he was telling me to go gamble. Oh nah. If there's one thing that y'all will not leave this stream, y'all not about to put that on me. I was not telling people to eat Tide Pods and I was not encouraging gambling. Oh nah. I talking about the kind of art something got to be studied. No, don't say that. You saying like I'm a creature or something. A creature. Venmo, and I got the same smile when you're going. Okay. Man. I said this is a relatively safe space, bro. A relatively safe space. Why you over here trying to make like a top 10? First it was top 10 list. Now you telling me you smiling like Venom whenever you're in pursuit of what you're pursuing on Reddit. I'm putting 209 on them, giving 209, bro. 209. You're about to bet 209 on me giving this man baby legs. Turn scribbles into art. Yo, why we y'all were just told me to dump my kids' college fund on a meme coin. Oh nah. They about to be like, man, you gotta look out for little Johnny, bro. The meme coin. People really was like, hey, that's crazy. Meme coins. Meme coins and schemes. Pyramid schemes. You say goons are bad guys. Is this how why you be looking at the bad guys like Venom, bro? Why your face be looking like Venom whenever you see the bad guys though, man? What you be doing to the I'm buying Jason's crypto coin. Y'all gotta chill, bro, cause y'all were saying y'all about to get me flagged. The Fed's about to I make money on meme coins. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. I had somebody. Yo, thank you for the 5 dual pins too, Jordan. Yeah, when stuff hits the fan. When stuff hits the fan, bro, y'all not about to be like, oh, I was watching dude and he told me to invest in what I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't even know, bro. Stuff gets so grimy, stuff gets so murky. A lot of those crypto bros are getting arrested and they were pretty much giving serious time. Send bro $1 to draw kitty ears on, bro. Send bro, you try to put kitty ears on Venom. That's a Pandora's box right there. It's time. I heard the audio. It's time to go gambling. Yeah, I ain't even gonna joke, man. Stuff's gonna be tough. It's all fun and games today. You saying let's go gambling? The first thing that popped into my mind was some of those Great Depression pictures. I seen this lady, and this was like back when people were like really, really poor. They were like living in like those little like. If you ever played Fallout before, I think they was living in houses like that. Don't be talking about that's forbidden, bro. There's certain forbidden knowledge, certain forbidden clips. This is not painting this creation. All right, bro, he's speaking in riddles, like he's speaking philosophically like pain. This is not painting, this is creation. This is Wendy's. This is Wendy's. I'm not really in the business of drawing Venom's meat, man. Straight up. If it ain't baby legs, it's tree trunk legs. Tree Trunks was the name of somebody off of Adventure Time, right? It's like chaos art, but not everybody has this multi. Your comment cut off a little bit. Yeah, I'm not. Man, listen. I learned my lesson, man. I've not really been like big on gambling, but I learned my lesson playing GTA. Like I sat there and went deep on gambling on GTA, bro. I sat down like my dude on GTA. He was so poor. GTA is like Grand Theft Auto. And there was like a virtual casino, and my dog on GTA was so poor that they turned his water off. It was crazy. Like I feel like when you play GTA, the true like what really shows you're bankrupt is when you start selling cars. Did you watch New Spider-Man? I didn't. But I'm probably going to see it soon, though. I didn't go see it. I've really been trying to avoid. I've been trying to avoid social media, man. Like, I'm obviously streaming right now. But I hopped on. I was just lurking on IG earlier. And people are, like, spoiling it like crazy. People were just literally spoiling the movie. I haven't got a chance to watch it myself, though. People were saying it's good, though. Dude, people were spoiling it. I hopped on X and somebody, like, leaked the whole thing. I wasn't even looking for it. Catfish color and then the golden doodle. I don't know what that means. People leak and spoil it all, man. Nothing is there's no stone left unturned. Genuinely. People literally spoiling it all, bro. All the spoilers, all the leaks, everything is going. Everything, indeed. Say, bro, about that baby legs. Who raised you and where are you from? I come from a place called Louisville, Kentucky. But yeah, man, I was brought up I've been too busy free will maxing IRL to do it in GTA, bro. Free will maxing is crazy. I've never heard that one. I'm gonna let you know I'm stealing that though. Free will maxing. Free will maxing. Hey Jason, haven't seen you in a while, bro. How's everything? Yo, what's up, man? It's just living life like Larry. Indeed. You gave him baby feet. He's kind of like lunging. He's kind of jumping towards us. You know how it's a dude named Foxy. It's like a robot. It's like a robot creature, bro. And his whole thing is lunging. And baby, bro, lift the paper. I'm trying to see something. No, there is no cheating under here. Yeah, I'm like, this is like some AI stuff. Android, but say you say you got something under there, don't you? Oh no, Unc, you literally said it earlier after I said my friend are trying to eat pelicans back. Wait, what? Unc, you literally said it earlier after I said my friend be trying to eat pelicans back. Can you do carnage? Maybe. There's nothing under the paper though. Look. Like there's no camera trick. Nothing. There's nothing, buddy. No scheme. And your mind needs to be studied, man. The mind, psychology. Should have done Spider-Man 3 Venom. Bro, the Duncan Carnage. The Duncan Carnage is crazy. Wait, he does it all the time? He does it all the time. It's crazy. Make it seem like it's like a scheme or something. Nah. I know there's a couple y'all pulling up like, what's going on? Nah, nobody's not promoting nothing. Your main takeaway from tonight should not be, let's go game. No. You're not gonna leave here and be like, well, dude on TikTok told me. Oh nah. Oh nah. Oh nah. No scheme. Are you using a reference or are you just drawing off the top of your head? I'm using like a reference. That was indeed my main takeaway. Oh nah. I'm about to like factory reset the whole stream. Like, turn a new leaf, man. Everybody about to be, there's always a scheme. Nah, we not pyramid scheme maxing over here, bro. Pyramid scheme and crypto. Dude, I know that, yeah, stuff is crazy. Pyramid schemes and crypto. We be scheming in here. I'm afraid we is a strong word. I'm gonna tell my kids this is a superpower. Gambling? Oh nah. Oh nah. Pyramid scheme max. I ain't never heard that one before, but Jordan, you're cooking. You're cooking. Your pyramid scheme max. Forget the coconut water. Forget it all. We just going straight to the root of it all. Pyramid scheme maxing. Everything else maxing was 2025. We in the big 26, soon to be 27. This is the new generation. They real jealous. We getting innovative. We are adapting and overcoming in this live stream. Before somebody takes that out of context, overcoming obstacles. Venom oiled up. No, nobody's drawing Venom oiled up, bro. No. Not drawing Venom oiled up. Not drawing Venom's meat. We are over arriving. That's the better way to put what I just said. We are over arriving. Nobody's trying to draw bro oiled up. No top 10 list. No shenanigans, man. Not today. I probably won't be partaking in drawing nobody oiled up, man. That's not what's going on. It's not the kind of stream that this is. Sick bro sheesh. I'm making this more than what he's showing y'all. Draw Venom oiled up with cat ears. No. Draw Venom oiled up. Yo, you got like, you just put that out into like the universe. Like you just put bro being oiled up. This is we not on X, man. This is not Twitter, bro. Nobody's getting oiled up, man. No Johnson & Johnson will be happening here. It's crazy. It's not Twitter. It's crazy. This man got blades on his hands. I'm scared AI will overrun. It probably will, honestly. No, not like a loom and gloom, let's be afraid kind of way, but man, it's crazy. This type of stuff I want to tell you is AI. Yo, what's up, Pink? Thank you for the dual pins, the heart me, wait, I appreciate the heart me and the dual pins too, Pink. Thank you for heart me too, Lander. The car puff. Yeah, man, nobody's getting oiled up, man. This is not Twitter, bro. It's not there. Yo, what's going on? It's not Twitter, bro. This is not Twitter. Indeed. So, yeah, I just sat there and like fried my whole brain system, man. My whole brain is cooked. Where we going? Where are we going? Yo, yeah, as I said, what's up, Pink? I forgot my own abilities. Yeah, nah, you gotta get it together, man. Just fried my whole brain. I'm over here trying to mitigate the damage control. We went from gambling, talking about people oiled up now, talking about some man. I'm starting to think some of y'all might have been to Diddy parties, man. Something ain't right. Something is going on. I'm on to y'all, man. I'm seeing what's going on. I'm seeing the vision. Oh, I forgot my own abilities. Yeah, I'm seeing what's going on. I'm convinced that there may have been a few of you, maybe. It's cool as always. Thank you. Y'all have no real understanding of scams because y'all fall for the average schemes, but not this one. Nah, anybody scamming. This is not an AI experience. I just straight up I just turned the page. I broke my own rule. Turned the page. I done gave y'all behind the scenes. Are those like the nerves of Venom or something? Yeah, you seeing all his veins, bro. You seeing the blood flowing through, bro. His nerves. Nah, not serious. I like the way that the red blue compliments like itself. I just trying to shape in his arm. Hey, bro, it's Venom. It's draw Venom pregnant. I think that like Venom, that's where Carnage came from. I'm pretty sure that Carnage is like Venom's child or something like that, or his offspring. Venom is a creature, bro. So I think that the way that it works, I don't think that he gets pregnant in the usual sense, but I think Carnage is definitely his offspring. And I missed something. Yo, my stuff is like lagging behind. Yo, thank you for the Go Popular too, Pink. Appreciate it indeed. And the baby boy. And the baby boy too. Thank you. Hang on, I gotta yo, I be feeling like there you go. I be feeling like the prawn bots, they be having like the most, I don't know how to explain it. Like the most interesting names. It'd be like a name like John Smith. Like it's like, bro, I know your name ain't John Smith, bro. That's not real. He's like, good night, baby boy. Take it easy, man. Indeed, baby boy, honeybee. It's like that's like a Cardi album, isn't it? Baby boy. It's crazy. It was good. All right. I got my dog over here lunging like Foxy. Indeed. All right. Here's for bro. There were a few. Is somebody typing on the keyboard in the back? I can't tell you. I sent the snippets on gift, but you didn't have your sound on. Oh, you're talking about like with the, so it was like a sound through the stream. I feel like he's coming at me. Yeah, he is, bro. He sat there. He knows the ideas y'all were conspiring in the chat. Y'all told me to draw bro old up. He wasn't going for it, man. Bro, he wasn't going for it, man. At all. I really need to put emphasis on the things that I say. This is missing something. My girl loves for you. Forget Unc. It was so funny too. Oh nah. See, I sat there and like, hold on, man. Let me just get myself together here. Yeah, I've been making sure to turn the audio off, man. No crazy shenanigans. I be kind of paranoid whenever I get on thinking that like I might have left my alarm on or something, like my phone. It's the first time I seen this kind of art form. You know, it doesn't, like, I'm drawing a lot of Spider-Man right now, but I don't normally just be drawing Spider-Man when I get on here. Some days it'll be so random, but then it'll also be days where I'm really feeling animated characters. I just get a feel for whatever's going on and I just lean into it. I think it's best to not overthink these too much, because the moment you overthink them, you lose your whole flow. Like, it'll be days sometimes, like if I overthink it too much, I'll just be sitting here looking at my paper. No stream or nothing, just like an hour. I'm trying to guess because I think I can. You gonna try this? Go for it. Go for it. Indeed. Whatever you do, just don't overthink it. Overthinking is like the worst thing you could do with it. You mess around and overthink yourself out of it won't even make sense. Indeed. Let me see. Now, bro, you got this on. But yo, I appreciate it too, Stricken. Have you tried making the Predator? I have. I've drawn the Predator before. I've drawn all kinds of characters that were in that lane. I've drawn Alien and lots of different characters, bro. Maybe not recently, but every blue moon I'll sit up and I will I'll do people that are in that lane every so often. Like I said, it's been a couple of seasons. Like I don't think I've done a character like that since Halloween. Did you see Brand New Day? I didn't. Can I see it? To be honest with you, Greninja, I don't even know where it's at, bro. It would be easier if you looked it up. I think that the page was like aliens or something. Like I just said I was drawing aliens. It was a lot of different aliens I drew from a bunch of different series. It's an older post, but it's a time lapse. It's up on my page somewhere. It'll be much easier if you search for it over here. The predictor is out. You talking about the Predator? But I didn't see the film yet with Spider-Man. But I definitely am going to, for sure. Sooner than later, eventually. You already know, man. You already know. Indeed. Draw Robo Splat. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't even know who that is. No. Gotta get this to where it looks the right way. Yeah, that's cold. Thank you. Draw Dr. Pepper. Oh. No, I don't think I will. Gang. What's up, man? He said, no, I'm not. I will be honest, though, but casually doing with the both sides. Yeah, I tapped into the fusion dance. That's what years and years of brain rot would do to you, man. You watch enough slop, it'll start. You said do Spooderman with pregnant? Nah. Spider-Man got a lot going on, man. I'm not about to put up. It's a lot going on. Because, yeah, man. Yeah, it's a lot going on, man. I don't even know what else to say. Goku. Absolutely, but not right now. I have a lot of Goku pages up that are up on my page. I did want a Piccolo recently, too. I don't really. Not right now. Why is Loki good? Don't overthink it. Just trust the vision, trust the process. Telling me that's not Goku. Nah, this is Broly. Funnily enough, I actually almost drew Broly too, honestly. I leaned away from it because like before I got on, I found some pictures, some different ones. I feel like you can just tell whenever I need to go to bed. Oh, you said what is like the sleep fatigue catching up? Nah, for me, the way that it usually goes, like if I'm tired enough, like I'll resist sleep. But it's like when you start like waking up in places you weren't supposed to. You gotta be pushing the pin light. Yeah. I'm not like pressing that hard at all. Like it be times like I might wake up like, all right, yeah, there ain't no putting this off no more. Sleep must be had. You draw Piccolo using the sun kiss technique. When you say sun kiss, I don't know what you mean, but I drew him the same way as I'm drawing these characters right here. I did them last night. It was like the night before. It was like the other day. You said IRS. See dots and lines. Yeah, he's not done. I ain't sleep. I'm just sleep deprived. Yeah, it's like on like a physical level you need to sleep, but you're not really trying to. Cause sleeping fast forwards the day to the next day, you know. It's going to sleep. It'll like fast forward the day. It's like is it Jiren above Krillin? No, Krillin has no business being anywhere near Jiren. That man Krillin would get sent to King Kai, bro. That's not a good matchup. Man, I like Krillin though, man. I like Krillin. I like Piccolo too. But oh no, I wouldn't. We can't be doing that to bro. He would send that man straight to King Kai, bro. What kind of art form is this? It is somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. It's like you writing for results. It's like you waiting for results, but you see the assignment. Oh, you're talking about like with this one coming together? Yeah, Krillin would get obliterated, bro. And I like Krillin though. Krillin, we gotta keep Krillin where he need to be. Then who are you drawing? If I could have sworn it was Sasuke. I'm one in the Krillin. I'm talking about like Krillin as in like the monk dude from Dragon Ball. Like Goku's right-hand man. Yo, what's up, Alexander? What's good indeed. Let me sketch in his finger now. Gotta bring this one to life. To life it must come. Gotta bring it. How do I draw this way? This, well, part of it is trial and error, man. You gotta just keep experimenting. You can't stop whatever you do. It comes down really to just the more that you draw, the more stuff can really just come together. Don't overthink it. How do you do it so good? It looks so difficult. It is. You get better as time goes on. You find like a decent reference. It's not about getting it to where it's 100% right, but just getting it to where it's tangible to you. You know. That's the cheat code. But I think consistency helps a lot. Like, don't sleep on consistency. Like, even on like my slow days, I try to at least draw one thing. Like, it might be days. As long as you halfway, you keeping up with One Piece. Oh, nah. No One Piece for me, man. But that's plenty for you. Oh, nah. Definitely not, bro. I respect One Piece watchers, though. But, nah. Definitely not, man. Definitely not. I know people that have been watching One Piece for a lifetime, bro. Some things, I let other people enjoy it. It's more for y'all. More One Piece enjoyment for y'all, man. Indeed. Oh, it's Luffy. You show off the top of your head. I'm looking at a reference picture. It isn't like my original design. I've never seen like another ambidextrous person before. Curious, as in Curious George, or what up? Oh, you said okay. Indubitably. Nice going. I appreciate it, L. Took me like 3 years to watch everything and be caught up. 3 years? 3 years? You said that like it's like light work, man. 3 years. 3 years. It's like that's a whole like journey, man. 3 years. It's not light work, bro. I'm the kind of person where, man, you said that like it's like a light little breeze, an easy stroll. 3 years. I need to know everything about the show 3 years in. It's still not even done either. That's what's crazy. It got boring at times, and there's many episodes and had other anime to watch. I know somebody who finished One Piece in a month. You knew somebody that finished One Piece in a month. Is there even that much time in a month? They had to have been watching on like 5x speed. How did they do that? Holy crap, I saw your page. You go. Thank you, man. Yo. How in the world did yo bro manage to condense One Piece down to a month? You have to like dedicate your life and be watching on like 5 times speed, 1,000 episodes. Yeah. Did you get my bazooka in the P.O. box yet? Nah, I didn't, as a matter of fact. Yo, they about to get. Nah, I was gonna say they about to get us. They about to get you, bro, including filler. Yeah, you see, man, filler is crazy. Like I done evolved. Like I can't even do filler no more. Had I not watched Naruto whenever I did, there is no way I would have finished Naruto, because Naruto got a lot of filler too. But took a month off life. Facts. Like you gotta really like say, all right, I ain't doing nothing else. I'm about to just 5 times. I sat there and I had like this like college experience. I had like a college. I tried to gaslight myself and thinking I can condense down a whole semester into like a. I don't know who I thought I was. I tried to do that though, man. I was like, I'm about to condense this down, watch these lectures on 5 times speed. Hey, man, that did not work out the way that it needed to, bro. I have such a short attention span. It's a miracle I got to 110. Yeah, man. I think at this point, I think everybody is cooked attention-wise. I try doing that to school. That's what I'm saying. Like I'll put it off. Be like, all right, that's a problem for future me. That's a problem for future Jason, bro. Like that's not about to be me. Like I should have did this before, but no. I'll be like, I'll squeeze this down into one little. I'll figure this out. But no, the way that it goes, it's like one snowball compounds to an avalanche, and you look up, and it's what feels like years of work that's due today. How do y'all watch One Piece? I ain't really watched One Piece, man. I'm gonna be honest. I know about One Piece though, but I haven't just sat down and really just watched anything in so long. My attention span is cooked. One Piece live action is fine. I'm sure it's a great show, bro. The way that things are going now, I'm gonna be honest. Like me sitting down and really just being locked in, like really, really absorbed. I don't want to be some actually just bored. He said, hey, I'm about to see what this is about, man. I'm about to see what's going on. The cartoon live action on Netflix. So I'm about to see what this is about, man. I respect it. That's some extreme dedication. You gotta put the time in, man. You gotta put the time in, indeed. Sketch bro and some more. Some of y'all are different. Some of y'all are definitely different, indeed. I respect that though. That's not for the weak, man. Like I'm about to I'm over here I'm trying to process how dude said his bro condensed it down into a month. Like you have to be tactically watching that. If I my new, yo, what's up, man? You have to be professionally watching One Piece to squeeze it into a month. I didn't even know there was a thing, a professional One Piece watcher. That's like a whole subgenre of watching anime, man. Be like a professional anime watcher. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. Indeed, indeed. Gotta make his leg a little bit longer. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Josh. Let's send some more. Just a little bit more, just a little bit more. It must be done. Yeah, I'm back. Yo, I appreciate it, man. Cooking. You said, bro, be smelling the drawings afterwards? No, somebody asked me about the ink, like the smell of ink. I think that I've like nose blinded myself because I don't even smell it anymore. You're a right guy or a left guy? I'm more of a righty overall. When it really comes down to it, I use my right more, but a lot of these I lead with my left. Which is funny, because like I said, I'm supposed to be more of a right-handed person, but it just makes sense, so I just kind of double down on it. He said, boo, immune to the ink. Nah, I think that I've like nose blinded myself to it, seriously. I don't even be smelling. I don't even smell it anymore, funnily enough. I become immune. And I don't know what that man was getting at, Jacob. I don't know. That was a crazy way to word that. Crazy. That was crazy indeed, indeed. What's your favorite superhero to draw? Probably Spider-Man. I'm very biased. I've been trying to draw Spider-Man forever. Bro made Spidey a size 14. Hey man, he got the stompers on, man. Hey, this picture, he's at least 5'3" with a size 14, bro. That's a crazy build, bro. 5'3" with a size 16. My God. That is crazy. Why y'all looking at bro's feet, man? Leave him alone. Leave him alone, man. Somebody, hey, man, he's trying his best. I only been drawing 4. I've been drawing off my whole life, man. Ever said the size, what is it, 14 to 16? You ever throwing 2 punches at the same time? No. That's a lot of coordination, it sounds. 2 punches that's like some superhero stuff. I'm not really like I'm not like a trained fighter or anything. I should be trying to draw. Spider-Man he said he gonna go play basketball. I mean, we might be able to make something work. I don't know. I don't even know how I feel like that would be a cheat code. Spider-Man playing basketball. That's kind of. I feel like that's overstepping the line a little bit. Like, all right, bro, you're Spider-Man. I don't know if that should be fair. That's the last. He said, enemy hoping he'll throw a kick. Yeah, when he jump, it's gonna be that's dangerous. It's dangerous when bro jump, rigging the game with his stompers, man. No, I never even been that big into basketball either, man. But that's a scary sight, man. 5'3" with a size 14 shoe. I feel like that's not like an impossible thing though. You would think that if your feet are like that though, you be a pretty big dude. You gotta be a pretty big dude. Are both your legs dominant? I don't know what that means. Thank you for the hot bear too, Josh. I appreciate it. Enemy, yeah, man. You get hit with a kick off of somebody. Bro's Ultra Instinct and his grippers, bro. Ultra Instinct that's accurate though. His stompers. I feel like if your size, I feel like you got like a size 14 or something. You gotta be tall though. Like I've never heard of a person being shorter with like feet that, you know what I'm saying? Like I've heard of people being tall and having smaller feet, but I don't know though. Like I said, I'm not like a tall dude. Like, I got like a pretty standard shoe size, bro. It's amazing how you do this. You learn more through doing. Spider-Man the first. It's nice, thank you. By the size 14, you be kicking, man. You can't be kicking people, man. Your feet are that's lethal, bro. That's a lethal hit right there, man. You can't be putting the kicks on people, man. I size 11 and a half and 5'10". Y'all were like 11. I'm like 5'8". Something like it. Hit the murder with a different, like a deadly weapon. I'm saying like it's balanced out though. I mean, wear gloves so we don't see your skin. All right, what the heck, bro? It's crazy. Anyways, crazy. Yeah, what the freak? I'm size 13. I'm 5'11". I'm 6'2", size 12. But that's what I'm saying. Like if you like a taller dude, say a wildin', yeah. Genuinely crazy. Or wash. Genuinely. Anyways. Yes, yeah, I just, hey, it's go. Sent to the shadow realm. Deleted. Wear gloves. That's how I'm saying, bro. That's how I'm saying, bro. Yo, what's going on? What is going on? Bro must have got offended by 5'3", size 14, bro. It must hit close to home. Got to get mods. I have them. I think some of them are sleeping. Wait, what did I miss, bro? You missed like a whole time skip, bro. You can't blink. He said, yeah, bro. Somebody took, man. Somebody didn't take our comment. They weren't cool with the comment about us saying 5'3" size 14 shoes, bro. Hey. It's crazy. It's chill. Thank you. Genuinely crazy, dude. Indubitably, indeed. Does it make me? Maybe. You been here enough. Let me see. I'll see. For suitably. He's out there. Missed time skip, man. Indeed. You ain't just better than me by doing that type of thing with the pencils. Yeah, it's a magic trick. How much longer? This one, I don't think I'm gonna be working on this one for that much longer. I wanted to make this page a little bit different though. I wanted to maybe have like something. I wanted for the page to kind of feel more like New York or something. What's the background noise? It is a secret. It's a secret indeed. Let me kind of like add more layers to this. Indeed. Add more lines. Add more. Gotta make him feel more like Spider-Man, you know. More and more. Campfire noises peak. What you mean, secret, bro? What you got going over there? I can't tell you. The leg looks hollow. Blasphemy. How you know he might have hollow bones? It's, blasphemy. No, there's no bacon. There's no chicken. Nothing of that nature. Are you making popcorn? I'm not making popcorn. You gotta ask somebody with a hat with no brim. I almost you a Timberland, but he said you gotta. Hey, it's not funny, but I think it's in some places where it's really not funny. And I mean, you know, like I think it's like in some places you can't wear your hat a certain way because people will take it the wrong way. Like I think I was watching like a skit or something, and dude was like, you can't be riding around with your hat in the car a certain way because people be campfire background. He said, bro, got the eternal flame. Oh, not like the Avengers stuff. That's what they had on Asgard, right? The stuff that like summoned the bone dude. Make the left ankle a little bit thicker. Knowing the like the reference I was using, it was like a lot more. He looks cartoonish. Yo, what's up, John? It was good indeed. In the reference, he looks like a lot more cartoonish, and that's what I was going for. He said, bro knows game. I mean, the only reason I know that though is like I said, I didn't know. You know how you kind of hear something, it's like, wow, that's real. No, that's very real. Put your hat on a certain way. Nah, but that's a real. Maybe it's in LA or something, man. I don't know. People don't play though. People do not play. Like give him something like make his web seem more. Make his web seem a little bit more like, you know, make it seem more stringy. Okay. It's gonna sound crazy and it might seem random, but I kind of want to put like a taxi or something in the background. Like a taxi. Oh, you know, he's not done. Wait. I'm like define his arm out. Maybe give him like a little bit of like the little wing things he got. I mean, in LA, we can't even. It's not. I heard that, man. I heard like in LA you can't wear your hat. Maybe it's LA. I might get it mixed up with New York, man. But it might be LA. Where dudes like you can't wear like like your hat a certain way because people really get offended. Did you see the movie? I didn't see the movie. Yeah, put a taxi. I'm thinking I want to put like a. I think I want to put like a taxi. That's what I was saying. I wanted to put something that like felt more like New York. I might have got it mixed up though. So just take what I said with a grain of salt. I don't know, but something to really like change this page up a little bit. That way it ain't too much of the same. State building. You talking about the Empire State Building? What does that even look like? The Empire State? Let me look it up. Empire State. Either the Empire State Building or maybe like the hang on. Hold up, I'm like paranoid now. I'm like, dude, I got like a paranoia that some of this stuff might be AI, bro. It's like, am I looking at some AI slop? Garbage. This goes crazy. Thank you. Put Master Splinter in the taxi. Master Splinter in the taxi. Crazy. Oh, wait. All right. Y'all said the brim, the hat, the Timberland. I don't think I'm gonna do a hat. I don't think I'm gonna do a Timberland. Taxi. Empire State Building. That's what it was. Empire State. Definitely. Let me see. Have another suggestion. Oh, Master Splinter, bro. Oh, Empire State. I don't know, man. What? How would I even? I'm gonna be honest. A Frank. That's a glizzy, right? Oh nah. Oh nah. Oh, you know what? This reminds me. I spoke about this way earlier in the night. I don't even know how many hours ago it was, to be honest. That was a time skip ago. But look, there are the people that go and they do like the free solo climbing. Carnage. Maybe, man. Maybe Carnage would work. If I don't do the Empire State, maybe Carnage would look dope on her. Let me look up Carnage real fast, bro. Let me see. Carnage. I don't think I want to put the Empire State on her. I'm not feeling it. Carnage. What if I told you I'm Spider-Man? I'm gonna send I'm gonna send them little Century X-Men drones after you, bro. Oh, the X-Men Centuries is crazy. I think that's what they were called. Mayor Mamdani. New York, man. New York. Them X-Men Centuries, bro. They about to come get you. I have the space for this. Hang on. Do I have the space? There has to be a better picture that I can use. Right? Hopefully, y'all. Hang on. I gotta get a good one. Did you watch the movie? I didn't get the movie. Yo, when you're done, you should do Leonidas. I don't know who that is, bro. Venom killing MJ was not in your books. Wait, what is that? Hey, if you just spoiled something from the movie, I'm about to ban everybody from the chat, bro. I'm about to drop it. You ever play COD when somebody get like enough? Yo, COD dropping a nuke, man. Yo, I swear. Let's see it. Nah, I got you, man. Nah, I'm playing. Everybody's getting exiled, bro. Even people that didn't do anything. Just guilty by association. Movie not worth it. Save your bread. I'm a diehard Spider-Man. I like the movies, man. I probably watch it anyway. Even if it's not the best. Dedication. He said, nah, I'm playing. I don't know. I was reading my group chat. I'm innocent. Everybody seen a video, bro. Prank, but no, it's good. If you're a fan, for sure you will get it. I've always been a fan though, man. I gotta make, because this is, well, I guess I'm going ahead and telling y'all who this is, because this is Carnage. Man, well, if I do Carnage right here, will it make sense to me to put a random taxi in the, I'll see. You said your work while you got some tea going? W, indeed. At the two, what is it, 3? I was about to say 2, ain't even 2 no more. It's 3. The big 3 o'clock in the morning. Definitely not the afternoon. Man, Man, looking back on it, man, I wonder what happened to them birds that would be singing outside my window in the morning, bro. They must have moved on. I became accustomed to their little presence. For those of y'all that are like, OG, I know what I'm talking about. It was like literally like a family of birds that would be singing outside my window in the early morning. It was kind of wholesome. So it's like some Disney stuff or something, man. Some Disney shenanigans. I don't know what happened to the birds, though, man. They changed up. I gotta make bro look menacing. When you think of carnage, you're not thinking of like wholesome. You're thinking of menacing. But it's them birds. Yeah, I mean, I had somebody. It was so crazy. But the sound that I have in the background, somebody thought that it was rain. They thought I was in the rainforest because you just got birds singing. You got what sounds like rain. Pretty tight style, thank you. You got this rain going. It's crazy. Indubitably, indeed. You gotta see it. I see the vision. Indeed, man. It's coming together slowly but surely. I want to make the inside of Carnage's mouth seem like it's kind of glowing. The way that he's usually depicted, he looks like, I'm not explaining, like there's certain parts of him that are more red than blackish. Because I'm using blue. It looks like it has like a blackish color. Indeed. I want to like have like that in between, that reddish. I'm using blue, but he looks like he's almost like a blackish color. He said, yeah, Spider-Man, but no ignited body. Yeah, man. Unfortunately. My dog, indeed. I'm over here sketching them in. I want this to be like the perfect in between. You should do One Piece one day. I've drawn One Piece before, but it's one of those things where I haven't really done it that much. Only because I'm not as familiar with One Piece, just honestly. I've done different animes and things before, but usually whenever I draw them in, I tend to stick more to stuff that I'm more familiar with. Like, for example, I've done a lot of different things, man. A lot of different things. If you're interested in my time lapse, I got like a lot of time lapses that are up. A lot of different shows, a lot of stuff you wouldn't even expect. Genuinely. Yo, thank you too, Zoro. Thought you were drawing Alpha Dude again instead of Venom for some reason. Oh no, this one isn't Venom, but it's close enough to Venom. I know why you think this is Venom, but this is not. This is definitely not Venom or Spider-Man. The Alpha Dude on a bike. That was like a once in a lifetime situation. Shark Knight and Bonnie, have you heard of him? I know that it's been mentioned to me before, but I wasn't really that interested. The most I've drawn like a lot of the Five Nights at Freddy's people in general though. I tend to stick more to stuff I'm like a little more familiar with. I send that I won't never. Looks like a Carnage. Yeah, this isn't Venom or Spider-Man. This is genuinely Carnage. Thoughts on Brian? I don't even really watch basketball enough, man, to be honest with you. Shout out to Brian though. I know that he's pretty cold. You got to be cold to do what he's doing. He's like a little bit older and still playing at that high of a level. Like most of the time, people hit his age, they start falling apart, but he's still competing at the highest level in a very intense sport, you know. Or somebody suggests you to draw United Body before. Yeah, he's very. That's what I'm saying. Like he's kind of niche. I've done like a lot of the Five Nights at Freddy's people though. I feel like it's more niche. And if I were to do characters like that, I would want to stick more to the ones that I at least halfway know. You know what I'm saying? I'm somewhat. I kind of have to be drawn towards it myself. He's chasing rings now because he got every single title in the NBA. So I mean, if he's still competing at the highest, like what, I can't knock whatever he clearly got a vision in mind, bro. He knows what you know what I mean. He knows what he's doing. But I'm not like the kind of dude where I can sit up and really have like an intellectual conversation, like stuff you probably pick up on at like a barbershop or something. Like I'm not tapped in enough. It would be kind of crazy. Somebody been asking me to draw United Body since January. It's like a couple of people for sure. Are you ambidextrous? I'm more of a righty, but yeah. Indeed, indeed. I tend to kind of stay more in the lane of, yeah, I gotta be feeling, I wasn't really feeling, bro. Indeed, indeed. Yo, thank you for the Erasmus too. I appreciate it. The 8 Erasmus, I appreciate it. Affordable. Be crazy. Yeah, it would be crazy. Background noise is relaxing. I'm glad you messed with it, man. To me, it adds atmosphere to these without taking too much away. Thank you for the 18 affordable. I appreciate the go. It's affordable. The big 18 too, man. Thank you, thank you. Indeed, indeed. Thank you for the 13 roses too. Affordable too. I appreciate it indubitably. And the 8 goats. New bastards January. You should low-key draw a Cobra. No, not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Yeah, not in the moment. I've done a lot of nature and stuff before. Thank you for the 7 roses and the 5 goats too. I appreciate it. Affordable. Indubitably, indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, man, if it's like genuine and I come back to it, maybe. How long does it take you to usually finish these drawings? Carnage 6, thank you. It depends on like my own urgency and how fast I'm moving. Sometimes with these I could like slow down. It would take my time, but it can take me anywhere from like an hour to 3, depending upon the page. It really depends, man. There's never like a set in stone answer. Some nights I can fly through these, and other nights I might like really, really slow down and take my time. There's never like a set in stone answer. You know, hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. Oh, did you have to go to art class? No, I didn't really. I like attended the art class in community college, but I didn't really pick up on this there. I picked up on this from my own, my own drawing, bro. Like the more that you draw, the more that you learn. You just can't stop. You want to find you some good references and just take your time with it, man. I try to draw at least every day, a little bit, even if it's bare minimum. I try to at least do a page every day. You never know, You'll be shocked with how much you could learn in the time being. A lot of people are saying the new Spider-Man movie is mid. Is it true? I didn't really watch it, man. Who is Venmo? Because it's on Google that Venom didn't have an offspring named Venmo. No, you thinking of like a finance like a finance app, bro. Venmo is like a finance situation, but Carnage is Venom's offspring. He has like a bunch of offspring though. Venom has like multiple children. If that's even what you would call them. What up? Venmo is crazy. You looked up Venmo, dog. Oh no. Oh nah. Venmo is insane. My goodness, brother. It's okay though. But he has a lot of offspring though. But Venom's offspring are like, I know one is Carnage. Another one. What is the other one's names? Bro, hang on. I'm not trying to look at the chat. Wait. What is his name? I can't think of the other one's names, but they're heavily influenced by whoever they attach to. Riot is one. There's like another one that was like he joined the police force and he tried to be like Spider-Man. I forget what his name is though. Look it up. Yeah, I was trying not to look it up, but hey, do what you gotta do. Do what you must. Indeed, indeed. Man, I was like, fire. I'm like, dang, man, what is his name? He has like a bunch of offspring, though. Indeed, indeed. I like the way that he's kind of crawling towards us, though. Crawling towards y'all. This man is crawling towards y'all genuinely. ADHD? I don't think that I have ADHD necessarily. How you doing it? I learned how to do this more through like my own experiments. You gotta just keep drawing more than anything. I'm trying to get that perfect balance. Carnage, Scream. That's what it is. Scream, Riot, Agony, Lasher, Phage, and Sleeper. Sleeper is crazy. Going by the name Sleeper, Bria Sink is running. I don't know how, my guy. You gotta train with Master Oogway, bro. Sensei Wu with Master Oogway. You gotta do it. must be done. It must be done. Nah, I'm still thinking about bro told me he looked up Venmo and how Venmo they come up as one of Venom's offspring, bro. Venmo is crazy. Venmo being Venom's offspring, brother. Hey, that is insane. Venmo. Knowing Google AI though, it probably told you that Venmo was one of his offspring, bro. Google AI is terrible. I know that it's crazy. Google AI is garbage. Like Google AI will have you really somewhere chewing rocks. Like if you really are like in need, Google AI will low-key probably tell you to chew rocks. Amazing. Yo, thank you too, Jordan. Yo, Venmo is the scariest offspring, bro. Nah, I just is so. Because it was somebody else that kept saying Venmo, because I think that their thing kept on like mistyping Venom for some reason. I found Uguay. I only got to pay 100. You hooked me up, and he's in chat, so he's going to teach me for 100 dubs. I don't know if you should trust chat Uguay, bro. He spelled his name with 1 O instead of 2, man. I'll be extremely skeptical of that. That man, it's a scheme. He's a LARPer, bro. He's fraudulent. Nah, trust. I don't know about that, Chan. You got to be real careful, man. You getting hooked into a pyramid scheme, bro. Some shenanigans. I'm gonna kind of have some of his tendrils coming off of him. I had to climb up some mountains in Thailand, bro, to go find Master Uguay, bro. I hear people are funny to me. It makes the chat rough to be in. Man, the shenanigans not trust. Let me see. It must be done. I'm finna be goaded. Goaded you may be. Only time will tell. You gotta pick up your jacket though, man. Pick up your jacket. Venmo and LinkedIn, man. PayPal. Speaking of Venmo and LinkedIn, which this has nothing to do at all with where I'm going, right? I remember seeing some, like, I think it was a movie called The Grudge, and I had somebody bring it to my attention that I think that The Grudge took place in Japan, but nobody spoke Japanese. So what they did was they had like the little guy in the movie. They had him just saying the name of, like, I believe it was like Japanese manufacturers. So he was like saying, what are like some manufacturers? Yo, what's up, Simone? It was like Mitsubishi. What is some other man? I can't think of it, man. I know Mitsubishi is one. He kept saying just the name of cars, and I didn't even, dude. I can't think of the name of the cars, man. The Grudge was crazy, but he was in the movie like the ghost dude. He was just saying the name of like car manufacturers. Does Raz Al Ghul have Cash App? How much do I got to pay him to train me to? Does Raz Al Ghul have Cash App? Nah, man, he's probably dealing in some kind of like mystical currency or something. Raz Al Ghul, if Raz Al Ghul got Cash App, hey, I know times are changing. This bro got, it's crazy. You know, you see many things, but Raz Al Ghul and Cash App is not what I was expecting to read. Genuinely taken aback, indeed, indubitably. I'm just having some tendrils coming off of this man. Only seems like he's really coming off of the page. I kept kind of like dancing around it at first. I just want this one to feel alive. Seriously. When do I ever follow your expectations? Nah, I mean, at this point, I've kind of like built a tolerance for expecting the unexpected here. You can never really predict. I can't never really predict y'all, honestly. That's not a bad thing. The chat should never be like formulaic. He's at a nine-tailed Venom. No, he's not Venom at all. He's like Venom though, but he's a lot more menacing and sinister. Your Naruto and Dragon Ball drawings are insane. Thank you, man. I'm glad you messed with him. Indeed. Nine-tails is crazy. I see why you're assuming that it's some Nine-tail stuff, but no, this is another character called Carnage. I really picked the feed emoji from your brain rot. Yeah, it's levels to it. I'll give that to you. It is levels to it, indeed. He's like a lot more. He's like a lot more. Hang on. Oh. Carnage mewing. Carnage mewing is crazy. Yo, I'm gonna sharpen out bro's jawline, man. What the freak? These two pairs. Yo, he said he's mewing. Hey man, he's in the culture, man. He's been consuming coconut water, man. What are we doing? Bro got crazy jawline, man. Yo, why'd you just say that for? He got like a crazy. That's crazy. Now over here analyzing bro's jawline. Like, why'd you just bring it to my attention, man? Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Daffy. That is crazy. Never would have imagined. Yo, that's something else. Once again, I can never really predict y'all. That's great though. Should never be too predictable. Should never be too predictable at all. Hang on. Technical difficulties, y'all. Give me one business moment. I can't unsee. That's what I'm saying. Yo, thank you for the dual pins too, Davy. Yo, I see. You say he got the. Yo, y'all said that bro's mewing. He got a crazy jawline, bro. That's how you know. That is insane. I'm over here just adding tendrils and slime to him, making him look more just otherworldly or something. Bro, bro saying the bro's a looks maxer, bro. I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, but if I didn't, thank you for the dual pins too, Daffy. Said he got the goon face. I'm gonna just add some more slime to him, some more symbiote. Carnage is a creature, bro. Carnage is a creature. But like, I'm looking at this now, I'm like, dang, dude. For me to just have like a random, like I see the vision with the taxi, but with the taxi even makes sense now. It's that goon juice. With a random, like me having a taxi behind Venom, would it even make sense now? Who? Maybe like another pigeon would be crazy. Hang on. There's something else that this page can have. I just once it hits me, maybe I'll just trust. I'll just go with the taxi. Just see what happens. A quick background to make the scene will be perfect. But I mean, that's the thing though. Like, if I go ahead and do a background, I think I'm gonna just see what happens with the taxi, bro. Worst case scenario, I don't like it, and I can just say I tried it. It just didn't look how I wanted it to look. I'll just see polyester. Nah, don't come in here with that propaganda, bro. It's not polyester, man. We not doing that. It's forbidden. You trying to disrespect my dog Spider, man. Polyester, man. Polyester is crazy. Spewing propaganda, man. I think that the most challenging part about is this a new blue pin? No. Master Splinter in the taxi. I don't even think Master Splinter can drive. Yo, how big even is Master Splinter? I feel like from me watching that show back in the day, Master Splinter is Master Splinter is like a 7-foot tall rat, bro. That's crazy. Could you imagine like being like a service worker or something and seeing Splinter and the turtles? I be feeling like it's impossible. Like when I really be thinking about it, like back in the day, I've had pet turtles and stuff, and the little ones, bro, I'm gonna be honest, turtles are cool, but yo, turtles low-key stink. And yo, like the little one, I had like he was a little guy. The movie was good. Did you see it? No. I had like a little one. He was a little fella, and yo, he had like a strong odor. I'm thinking to myself, yo, like if that little one smelled, I couldn't imagine one that's the size of a human. Like, you mean to tell me that you don't smell a huge turtle? Like, I get that they're ninjas and stuff, but brother, you're gonna smell them before you see them. Like, you're gonna smell a giant reptile that's been in they've been in the sewers too. They've been living in the sewers. You are going to smell them. I'm not buying the whole. They just, even if you don't see them, you could like listen to your nose. You could listen to your. They gonna have an odor though, man. Indeed, indeed. Ambidextrous art really cool. Thank you. Never seen it before. Welcome, welcome. Try to make this look more, a little bit more angled. A little taxi. Favorite Spidey villain? I like Venom. I like Venom a lot. I like how Venom is like the opposite to Spider-Man. Like he's his you know, like when you think in terms of like he exists as his counter, you know. I'm leaving you for Ira Albano, Levi Ackerman. If I'm not back in time, good night. Take it easy, man. It has been real. It has been real indeed, indeed. And you mess with UFC. I don't dislike UFC, but I don't really keep up with it that much, honestly. I don't have like a strong like hate of it or nothing. I don't really be. I usually just be drawn. You like Doc Ock? I like Doc Ock from that movie too. You talking about the one? You talking about like live action, or you mean just you be reading the comics or something? What are you drawing right now? I was trying to put like a cab on her, like a taxi cab. That's what I was really going for, like a car. I feel like I pictured like a random taxi I wanted to add because like the background was more New York. Have you watched new Spider-Man movie? I haven't. I'm probably gonna see it soon though, sooner than later for sure. I didn't really go watch it immediately. So I'm kind of sit on it for a little minute and kind of watch it on my own time. You like Doom? Let me ask you, you genuinely like Doom, or do you like Doom because Doom is gonna be like the big new villain? Or you like a genuine? I don't know too much. See, I don't know too much about Doom, bro. I don't know too. I know he's like a wizard and he got crazy powers and stuff, but I don't know too much about him, honestly. Oh, you watched it, say it was good? That's what's up too. I heard about it. I've low key been trying to like dodge and duck the online spaces because people have been spoiling it left and right. I want to catch it, but I've kind of like slow. I didn't go see it immediately. I'm probably gonna go see it soon though. Sooner than later. It'll find me. Hopefully, it'll get to me eventually, man. Like I said, yeah, I'm not really trying to watch Doc Ock Braun, bro. Genuinely, that's you. Hey, that's what's up though, man. Indeed, indeed. Let me just sketch this in some more. I can see the car taking shape now. Yeah, you know, this one is like a little bit of like it's like one of those like taxis, man. I'm trying to get it to where it literally looks like a cab, bro. I feel like with cars, they're different in shape. So getting it to where it looks right is always a challenge too. Why are you drawing it this way? I just wanted to sketch it in, man. Just wanted to come to life. Just want to see it come to life. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you indeed, indeed. Sketch this in a little bit more. You want this to look extremely cab-like, though. I was really trying to make sure that I wasn't using like some kind of crazy AI picture or something. I was really afraid that it might have been some AI slop, but I don't think this picture I was referencing was AI. I always have that thought in the back of my mind now, though. It's like you can't really tell anymore, unfortunately. You gotta just see it, hope for the best, you know. See it and hope that it's not some AI garbage. But now that like I feel like one of the more challenging parts of this one was just getting the shape down. When it comes to cars like this, just getting it to where it's like it's a decent, getting the shape to where it's pretty decent. Get it down. Indeed, indeed. The windshield, that's one thing. How you make it look so good? Thank you. 10 out of 10. Thanks, bro. Well, everything is shapes. That's like my explanation for these. But I'm telling you though that like the theme overall was some Spider-Man stuff, and I wanted to do like maybe like a quick sketch of just something in the background, like a cab. It's not 100% one of one exact copy, but it's still. I just want you to be able to tell what it is. And I figured as time goes on, I'll make these more sharp. Yeah, I'm looking at like a reference picture for this one too. It's kind of like, it has like the same car model as like one of those older police cars or something. Like before all the police had Hellcats and stuff. I think like the old movie. It's not, maybe it's supposed to be, I think it's supposed to be a Buick, bro. I think that's what they're called Buicks. I've been drawing this way. I've been drawing this way since like 2024. I've been drawing on and off my whole life though. Yo, let me look up a Buick. Yeah, I think it's a Buick. I think. Buick police car. Maybe not. Maybe it's not a Buick. Yo, it's something, man. Something that be on the road. Something. Best Spider-Man game. I like that one that came out on the PS. Not the 4, but the 5. I like the one where it had Venom in it. But the one I liked a lot too. I really enjoyed Web of Shadows, and there was another one I played back in the day. Hang on. I played. It was like Across Time or something like that. It's a couple that I didn't experience, man. I like each of them have like their own special place to me. 1 second though. I'm trying my best to get the shape down for this. Getting the shape down and make it to it look like a convincing taxi. You might see this in the background space. Make the separation, the doors. I probably could have made like the hood a little bit more extended out, but it's alright. There's like little things with this that could have made it more sharp looking. Yeah, maybe I think it's a Crown Vic. That's what it is, a Crown Vic. That's what it's supposed to be. A Crown Vic. I don't know why I said Buick. Crown Vic. Like them old police cars. Give it cat. That's what it is. It's supposed to look like a Crown Vic, but it's like a taxi. It's not a police car. That's what it's supposed to be. Alright, yeah. That's all it's going for. Like you got this random. Yo, maybe that's random though. You got a bunch of Spider-Man. You got a random Crown Vic in the background. Maybe that's random. I'm gonna give like a little bit of something in the background. Just that way. I had a pigeon on my last one. It's random. Indeed. Let me just, it's the little things here. Indubitably, indeed. I actually almost put like a little, hang on. That's exact, yo, hey, shout out to you, man. That's tough. Crown Vic, that's what it is. It's a Crown Vic, not a Buick. It's good. I appreciate it too, Tay. Like you got it's not a full scenery, but it's still something. Like you got the car, you got Venom, you got Spider-Man, then you got Carnage too. It's still like a little bit of something just to bring it all together. Just give it a little. Slowly but surely, y'all getting like a scenery out of me. I did a brick wall on the last page, now I got a car on this page. We're getting somewhere. Thank you for the rose too, Brody. Appreciate it indeed. Now I think that I want to move on from the Spider-Man theme. I've done Spider-Man for the past couple of pages. I think that I want to kind of go in a different. I want to go in a different direction. Hang on. You got good memory. Using your left and right brain at the same time syncs them up. You said full box. Yo, nah, I don't. So, I mean, I don't think my memory is like that much different, but I just be trying to draw, man. I just be wanting to draw. That's really what a lot of these comes down to. I want to make something that's like a little bit more cathedral-like, though. Maybe I'm going for like something that you might see outside of like a cathedral. Indeed. I'm gonna try to just kind of do like some raw sketching. Let's see what happens. This one isn't gonna be Spider-Man though, so I'm telling y'all now. This next one's, I'm gonna try to like make this one more out there. Thanks for inspiration. Yeah, no problem. Yes, sir. You know it's me every time I come and talking about full box, bro. Full box. It's a couple of y'all that be thinking it's like a Fortnite gameplay running in the background, man. Hang on. John's sick, yo. Thank you too. Come on. You said your name got box in it too. They're talking about full boxes. That's tough. Indeed, indeed. Hang on. Let me get this. All right. Here's for this page before I put this one away until I like upload it again, time lapse wise. Indeed, indeed. I wanted to make something that was like a little bit more. I'm gonna just see what happens. I'm going to just see. Draw the Mandelbrot set. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't even know. I want to go for something that's more like something you might see outside of a cathedral or something. But I really hope this picture that I'm about to use is not AI. But I wanted to give off that vibe. Not that it's AI, but maybe like an old church. Or just something that's in that lane. Let me zoom in a little bit. Indeed, indeed. Like think like old church. Think something like Gotham, but not Gotham. Like maybe I might put like a gargoyle or something on here too. I just gotta see though, because like I said, usually with pages like this, I dance around faces because sometimes faces give me a harder time. Because like when I do my animals and stuff, there's like a little bit more of like a grace where the animal is harder to. I'm sure a lot of y'all know about the uncanny valley effect. Like when as people we can identify when stuff is just off a little bit. So the slightest misread in a face, you can immediately just recognize that something isn't right about it. So it makes doing faces like more complicated. I'm not saying it's impossible. It just I have work I want to do before I start like doing faces more often on here. I know like I'll do anime people and I'll do characters that are more in that lane. But they're just little things. I found this like statue that I want to try to sketch out though, even though it's like an angel statue. I was hoping that this wasn't AI, but this is like a rough sketch, you know? Something to get away from Spider-Man, but still, it's still like in my usual like lane of things that I would draw when getting on here. Matches the aesthetic of the page. Indeed, indubitably. As time goes on, I gotta kind of just get a feel for this page as it comes together. Hopefully it goes to plan. Worst case scenario, I just gotta do some more. Just keep at it. But as long as I've learned that as long as you don't stop whatever you do, even if it's not how you want it to be at first, you can build up on it. What are you drawing right now? I found this picture of an angel statue that I wanted to try to sketch out. That's what I was gonna try to draw right now. Just seeing, maybe do like a rough sketch of this as it comes together. Indeed, indeed. I want to make something that has like more of like a Gothic cathedral vibe though. That's really what I was going for. I was looking back at one of my older pages, and it had more of like that kind of vibe to it. Maybe I should have did this in my black pens, but it is what it is. It's fine. Usually, I don't really use those on live stream anyway. Like the black pens. Like a drawing technique is different. Thank you. How can somebody draw with both hands? I learned how to do this more through my own experimenting, man. You know, I just really wanted to draw. To give you a long story short, both hands at once. Oh, you talking about like genuine both hands at once? Well, I have a hard time with that super advanced. I just wanted to draw, man. I just wanted to draw and I tried to build off of it. Because I could write with my left, I just leaned into it more. But I found it was like a picture of this angel. It's like an angel statue or something. And I usually try not to do like too much stuff that's humanoid because humans, getting proportions right is one thing. Like it's like a level of, it's like a little bit more leeway whenever I do my animal faces. That's all that I'm saying. It's not impossible though. It just, humans are like more, it's harder to draw people, low key, for me at least. Somebody might get on here and be like, it's harder for them to draw animals, but it varies from artist to artist. It says you can draw, but you can't do this way. But you learn more from time. Like the more that you do, the more that you make. All right, yo, hang on. You know, Learn the more that you make. Indeed, indeed. Let me see. Gotta clear that real quick. Clear that mess. All right. Back to the operation. The task at hand. Let me get her down the right way. Yeah, I sat there and like I was just looking through one of my older pages that I made, and I really just like the outcome of it. It seemed most impossible when moving his hands this fast. I think they're like with a lot of the stuff too. Something I'll kind of, you don't want to overthink it, bro. I think that sometimes it's easy to get lost in the sauce of overthinking the way that stuff should come together. As long as like you don't like the overthinking stop you from putting the pen to the paper. Can I join? No. And can you draw meat? No. I'm not trying to draw nobody's meat, bro. You should be honest. I'm not really that kind of artist. Can you write with the two? I can. I'm more predominantly a righty though. I can write with the two. The one I started off with the most was more my right hand. That's like at the same time. Yes. I'm more of a righty though. When stuff really hits the fan, I probably lean more towards my right. What are you drawing right now? Well, this one is supposed to, I feel like a picture of like an angel statue or something that I liked. And instead of me drawing in Spider-Man, thank you for the rose too, crowd here. I usually don't really draw stuff that's like too overly human on here. I like the way that the angel statue looked. Was you born ambidextrous or did you learn? Well, I'm more of a righty, but I've always been able to write with the two. I kind of just doubled down on it, man. I spent most of my life using my right hand, but because I could, I just was like, you know what? Why not, you know? Why not? That was like my whole approach to it. Because it made sense to me. Just like, you know, why not just embrace it? Not straight talent, but thank you. It's like, why not? If it made sense, I just leaned into it. Just embrace it. Just embrace it, indeed, indeed. Like I said before, like my whole thing here. Hang on. 1 second, bro. Hey, you said embrace tranquility. I think it does help, man. You know, it gets to the point to where just lean into it. You say you wish you could draw. But that's the thing though, like starting is the hardest part. And the moment that you get over the hurdle of starting, you just need to keep at it. I know that it seems easier said than done, but you will learn more than you know. Hang on. Have you ever used up a whole pen? I have. Look, I've used up multiple. Look. Oh shoot. Hang on. Of course. Look. Absolutely. You got frustrated, but that's how you know you're progressing though. That's how it's supposed to go. You're supposed to see where you want to grow. You shouldn't stop though, because like I said, you will grow more than what you know. Don't give up on it though. Even you'll have good days and bad days. You have a mass grade with pens. Kinda. But I mean, I usually throw away most of them, honestly. But I have like a couple that I just have next to my space where I draw a lot of these at. I get rid of most of them. Like I have like some that I need to really get rid of now, but those are kind of like they're kind of more off to the side. I have a kind of color ones. But yeah, man, it's. You shouldn't give up on it. I know that it's easier said than done. I know you wanna like, but there's always more to learn, more to do. You might make something that you really love one day, then make something that it's like, what the heck, the next day. This is what comes with it. But I want this to look like something. I was going for more like a Gothic cathedral kind of vibe, like something you might see outside of a church. Bros dual wielding. Indeed. I wanted for this to look like some like stuff you might see. Side questing at some, I don't know, like a church or something. Cathedral Gotham. We were talking about Gotham and stuff. I might put like a gargoyle or something on her too. How do I get into that stuff? Well, I started off with like really I started just drawing like different characters that you like, different animated characters. There'll be some days where I might hang on. Sometimes I'll really want to. It just find stuff that you like to do and just try it. Just try to draw it. If it doesn't work, try it again. If it doesn't work, just keep at it till eventually stuff starts coming together. It might take time. It might take you a minute, but just whatever you do, just don't give up on it. Whatever you do, it's like a rite of passage, man. It's a rite of passage. But yeah, I know that it might seem a little bit generic, but seriously, you will be amazed at how much you could learn and how much you can grow just through consistency. Just don't give up on it, even if it's not exactly how you want it to be at first. Is it fun or have you? Is this for fun or did you find it? I don't understand what you're asking. Is this for fun or do you find it help your main hand? I find that it helps me just make sense of the shapes. It helps me make sense of the shapes I'm trying to look at. Why Charlotte? It's a peak anime. I thought you were talking about Charlotte's Web, but I'll see. I'll see. Let me make this her middle finger a little bit longer. Trying to make it to where it looks somewhat. Somewhat like even her baby heads. Baby heads crazy. Hey, bro. Hey, man, it's serious business. I'm gonna fight for my life right now, man. You know, going from giving Venom baby legs, not giving her baby heads. Hey, man, it's rough out here. We in an arm inflation, bro. You know, arm. In the reference sheet, like this finger was missing. This one right here. Try to like match it a little bit. Not to where it's like perfect, but it's still something. So that's her strong hand. Strong hand is crazy. This is a statue, bro. This is definitely a statue, indeed. Everybody getting baby appendages, arm inflation. Hey, bro. Listen, between Venom having baby legs and this statue lady having baby hands and arms, hey, man. Listen, baby steps. Kind of how I was telling dude some days, you know. It might be like, brother, this is amazing. Other days, it's like, what the freak is going on? But listen, as long as you don't stop, you can't stop. Once you begin, you cannot stop. Don't care what's going on. As long as you draw a little bit every day, you can't let it. Can't give up on it, bro. I know it's easier said than done, though. Seriously. It's easier said than done. Not to mention Spider-Man with his 12-inch subway feet. Hey, man. The man got to make a living one way or another. I see you knocking bro's living. You analyzing and judging the man's toes. Hey, bro said, there's a will, there's a way. You making fun of his his hustle, you know. It's looking fine. Thank you, bro. There's a picture. She was like reaching more away, but like I said, I'm kind of giving myself like a little bit of leeway. There's certain points where, of course, can still be sharper, but I'm not really trying to make perfect stuff. I'll sharpen these up the more that I do. Indeed. My ADHD says I can master this by tomorrow. Well, I mean, listen, where there's a will, there's a way. If you think you can, say try it. True, thank you. Thank you. Indeed. I probably could. Hey, anyways, I'll just kind of go for it. Just see what happens. It might be a little bit off, but I can try it again. But the reference, she was like, you could see one hand coming up more off to the side here, and the other one kind of like reaching forward a little bit. That's the way that this one was going. I know I can. I'm the little train that could. It's like he's speaking in Dr. Seuss riddles or something, man. Lock in. Indeed. Yeah, going from like trying to draw Venom with baby legs to trying to draw a statue lady is crazy. I've been locked in. You gotta lock in even more now. Indeed, indeed. Indubitably. Must be done. I think that like the most interesting part about trying to get these down is trying to get that like texture the right way. Do you want to get it to where? What is the sound in the background? Bruh, it's a secret, man. It is a secret. It is a secret indeed, indeed. What about making triple T? I'm not really trying to draw triple T, bro. To be honest with you. Triple T. I'm trying to move. I'm trying to move different direction, bro. Supposed to leave up the spider pig. Yeah, man, you want to get in jutsu now, man. You're in an unskippable cutscene. An unskippable cutscene, indeed, indubitably. For you got a woodwick candle burning. It is a secret. I can't disclose the secrets of the magic. It's a secret. You're gonna be struggling in class tomorrow. Yeah. You gonna be seeing. It's over with, man. Genuinely, you're cooked. I respect it though. Shoot King Baldwin. I'm locked in right now, bro. Indeed, indeed. The vision. I sat there. I tried to take some inspiration from like one of my older pages. How did you learn how to do this? I don't know about the noise in the back because I'm gonna skip after my comment. We talk about the burning candles feature gang. I know you locked in, bro. Yeah, look at it like this. Worst case scenario. I learned how to do this more through trial and error. And yeah, man, I just wanted to make something that just kind of felt more. We were talking about like Batman and Gotham earlier. Something that just felt more cathedral, like you might see like an old church. What are you making? I found like this picture. It's like a statue angel lady or something. Seems like a bro. Kind of look like Warwick Davis. To be honest, bro, I don't know who that is, but W Weeping Angel. I don't know if it's a Weeping Angel necessarily. Love DC. Yeah, we were talking about how Gotham is a lot more like gritty or something. Like when you watching Spider-Man versus Batman, like it just the whole vibe is a little bit different. You look like a 3D printer with power and imagination. I'm looking at a reference picture for these, but thank you. The 3D AI, man, definitely a machine. But yeah, man. We were talking about Gotham. It's how the whole vibe is a little bit different for movies like that. Warwick Davis is the main character in Willow. I know there's another dude that people be mentioning it to me a lot too. It's a character. It's a Sonny. It's a robot dude. Your thoughts on the new Spider-Man movie? I haven't seen it. Honestly, but somebody just I agree. Less fabricated content. We're gonna get back to New Vegas. All roads lead back to Fallout. Somehow in some way, yeah. This isn't like a Fallout. going from like an angel statue to a Fallout is crazy. Yo, thank you too, Brian. Where did Carnage go? Man, Carnage. He said, bro, where did Carnage? Yeah, man, you missed the whole time skip, bro. You missed the whole time skip. I'll be telling y'all can't blink, because if you blink, you go leave the stream and come back, and I'm gonna be drawing Pokemon for some baby, man. You can't leave, because if you leave, you're gonna miss context. You missed so many vibe shifts, bro. Now we making Gothic Cathedral art, bro. I wrote up, yo, you can't blink. You cannot blink, because you're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss a time skip, bro. He said, how we go from Carnage to angel statue people, bro. Hey, man. Where there's a will, there is a way. You just gotta go with the flow with some of these, man. I wanted to make a page that was more themed in that sense, though. So just bear with me a little bit. She was kind of like up on some kind of ledge or something. I only missed one time skip. Yeah, you can't blink. You gotta focus. Stay focused. You mess around and draw with the one pen. No, not so much anymore. Whenever I draw with the one now, it almost feels weird. Like it feels off. Because I'm so used to being able to alternate between the two. Even whenever I try to go back to drawing my pencils, I tried to draw like Michael Jackson one day, and I went ahead and just drew with two pencils, and because it feels off, it doesn't even feel normal to me anymore. It's interesting. I'm at a point now, bro. I just ride out the wave, man. It feels weird to me though when I try to go back to the one. It feels weird to me, indeed, indeed. I'm not saying it's impossible though. Presumably, I just don't typically do that anymore. I'm gonna take you to actually do it like this way. I mean, I've been drawing this way since like 2024, but I've had like on and off of years with my right hand. But it's just like ever since I really embraced using the two, I just never really looked back on it, man. I don't really draw anymore. You're so quick, it's crazy. Well, I'm kind of like doing like more of it's still like a rough sketch. There are people that go more into the nitty gritty details, and I'm just getting the main idea more down with this. No, Diddy, is your right stronger? Yeah, I didn't take it in like a weird way. I'm more of a righty overall. Sometimes with these, a lot of these I'll lead more with my left, but I would say more of like a right-handed person. No Diddy is crazy. No Diddy is insane. I didn't even, man, yo, based off of the stuff that gets said in the chat, bro, that's pretty tame. But no Diddy, I've seen people not drop no kind of context for a lot more. No Diddy, bro. No Johnson & Johnson shenanigans. He said, I just had to make sure, man. I respect that. So that's George Washington. No, it's not George Washington. It's some kind of like statue lady. So that's what it's supposed to be, at least. It's not supposed to be, buddy. George Washington is crazy. What should I do? What should I fall asleep to tonight since you won't give me a bedtime story? I don't even know. Like rain sounds or something. Rain. But I don't even, whatever boats your float, bro, you know. Whatever boats your float, indeed. Tomatoes. You spamming the tomato emotes. You say, is she playing basketball? No. She was like reaching out or something. She was trying to reach out to you about extending your car's warranty. And can you draw Elon Musk's $1 trillion bill? No. Oh, no. No, an angel. Yeah. That's what it's supposed to be. Through the wing. It is a wing. It is. I think it's whatever floats your boat. All right, brother. Whatever boats your float. How to slowly wake up and acquire this skill? You gotta just draw and keep on drawing. And draw a little bit more. I crawl into your wallets and I'm getting the stories one way or another. Have you done King Baldwin or Jesus John yet? I haven't. I've gotten questions about Jesus though, for sure. But I haven't really done anything that's like overly. How old am I? I'm 21. I just want to make something that like felt like more Gothic Cathedral like. Indeed. Indubitably, indeed. What is technique called? It's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. What was your favorite thing to draw? I draw like a lot of nature and stuff, man. What about a Sunyan? Sunyan. No. Not right now, at least. Not right now, man. Maybe in the future, though. I'll be, man, honestly, I'll be drawing some interesting shenanigans sometimes. They just, not right now. And, what part are you drawing now? Is it wings? It is wings. And like the rough idea for wings now. Dude, have you gotten to, no, I'm not drawing tongue sword, bro. The most brain rot that I've personally done, I drew like, it was like Tim Cheese, bro. Like that, it was like a Tim Cheese AI creature, dude, like the rat dude. I gave him like an old-fashioned Aston Martin behind him. And how do you even get started on this? It looks insane. Thank you. I found like a reference picture that I liked, and I started on her face. And then from that point on, I just kind of kept messing with it till I found like a nice little, I guess it isn't really like one-on-one, but I just want to get like a main idea of the way that she looked. I like the picture a lot. And how do you scribble and turn it into like a masterpiece? Trial and error and experimenting. Yo, please don't spam. When is Facebook? I need to be making these vibes. It's gonna be sooner than later, because I keep saying, I jokingly said that I was gonna do it when GTA 6 rolls out, but they actually are rolling out GTA 6, bro. It's really crazy. I said that, nah, they over here, we're gonna actually release it on this day or that day. Thank you for the rose too, Ivy. How you get so confident when you're using your left hand on ambidextrous too? How did you? Well, I think consistency helps a lot. But for me, even though I'm more of like a right-handed person, I can write with my left. So I just embrace it. If you just embrace, like just use it. I mean, I know that seems generic, but just trust yourself. Worst case scenario, you mess up a little bit. You have your other hand to guide you. If it just goes so wrong that you just don't like it. Oh, it's T. Thank you. I feel like GTA 6 would be good, but underachieve everybody's expectations. Well, that's the only. It's either going to be really, really good or really, really mid, bro. And I'm telling you because everybody has high expectations, but it's not like it's high expectations in the like the lane of they always uphold the expectations. It just it could go either way, man. It's a coin flip. It could be really, really good or really, really mid. I've been waiting for the game for a long time, but I'm at a point now like I care. It's already been 13 years though, you know. And you're really good at using negative spacing and value lighting. Thank you. What style of art is this? Sorry, I'm late. It's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. I mean, it's already been 13 years, you know. 13 long. Like, I was like an elementary school kid when GTA 5 came out, bro. And I'm like 21 now. Like, it's just such like an insane thing to even think about. Yeah, how can you make up for 13 years of waiting? Well, it's not even about them making up nothing necessarily. It's just about it's been so long, you know. It's been a minute, bro. How you decide what color to use? Well, I know this is gonna seem like you don't overthink it. You get a feel for it the more that you do, and you don't wanna press down too hard. It don't gotta be exactly, but I just kind of go with what feels right in the moment with these. I know that might seem not direct, but you definitely get a feel the more that you do. And it don't gotta be like exactly 101. I just really try to get the main idea down with stuff like this. I'm gonna add darker points with her wings. I think that's a good answer. Yeah, I mean, but like I don't have like if you're looking for something that's more technical, like at this point, at this weight, at this value. But I don't really make these to be technically accurate. You know what I'm saying? Like you get a feel the more that you do. It don't gotta be perfect. While you're still in the work, you should honestly sell these. You said, why am I still in? Do you ever color? No, not really. The most that I'll do color-wise is with the red and the blue. Every so often, I will use, I'll use like my black pens only. I almost used them on this one, but I ultimately decided against it. On my streams, I normally use like red and blue. But I mean, most of the time, I don't really do stuff that's in this lane. I stick more to different cartoon characters and stuff like that. Are you more of a lefty or a righty? I'm more of a righty. You're moving really fast. I joined when using a small part of the drawing when the wing was done. It was the guy saying you're still in does the same stuff as you by the way. Does he? Just made it home from a 22-month deployment yesterday. Can we see the color real quick? You're talking about the red and the blue. I'm using like red and blue here. How you learned? I learned this more through just trial and error, man. It's better not even hating like actual scribbles. Hard to read the comments while the white back. Oh, you're talking about like with the way that this one's coming together. Are you talking about in general? Let me see. But yeah, man. It's coming together. Indeed. Let me get it to where it's sketched. Go ahead. I appreciate it, man. Indubitably, indeed. To where it's nice and sketched all the way in. I just like the way this one. I'm thinking that maybe I almost said I was gonna do like a gargoyle or something in the background too. Some kind of. I'm gonna have like more, make this more distinct. Can you do Morpheus from the DC comics? I don't think I'm gonna do Morpheus, man. Oh no, he's spamming. This is gonna be the last one. Spamming is crazy. I don't think it's. I gotta see. I was thinking that I wanted to do something that was more in this lane. Thank you for the heart, me too, crazy. I'm a big fan of Constantine personally. Checking that dude's page made me realize how talented. I don't even know who Buddy is. I don't know who that is. Which one took you the longest or the hardest? I have a couple. Some of these could take me anywhere from like an hour to 3, bro. Some of these take me anywhere from like an hour or 3, depending upon what's going on. Yeah, I don't even know, dude. Genuinely. Anyways, you got YouTube or Twitch. I don't stream on Twitch, but I have a YouTube. I have like a lot of my time lapses posted up over here and there. There are like a couple. Hang on. I have like stuff that's kind of spread throughout here. There's 1 second. Oh yeah, Instagram, YouTube, all that. I post my time lapses everywhere. There's like a combination of a little bit of everything, man. You know. Let me scroll back down. Is the piece finishing up? It is. Yeah, I'm still on here. I was looking for something to kind of complement the rest of the page. I was thinking about maybe doing like a church or something, like a church background. Indeed, though. Is the piece finishing up? It is. It's actually, that's not true. I got a little bit more to go. You be a good storyteller because your voice is really soothing. Yo, thank you too. I got school Wednesday. Oh nah, birds. Oh, you talking about like doves or something? I wanna find like a cathedral or something, maybe. Like even if it's like just like a little something in the background, or a gargoyle. You know, like those like. Look up some gargoyles. Look up some Doctor Who. You draw like a spinograph, a spirograph. I don't know what that is, but indubitably. Oh yeah, spirograph. Let me look up some of these cathedral pictures. Like a good one of a. Gotta find somebody who said, look, yo, let me look up something that doesn't look crazy. Oh, you can do church with like a gargoyle. That's what I was thinking, like maybe if I do one on a stand. Church gargoyle. Church gargoyle. I want to do like a bat or something too. Even though it's like a raw scribble sketch, man. You know, the vision is there. The vision is there. See, I'm over here concerned because I don't be knowing whether or not some of this stuff is AI, bro. I want to put some AI. I don't know, like an AI Halloween decoration on here. Maybe I can Google something that looks. Yeah, I gotta close some of these tabs for my computer. So my computer don't blow up on me. Hang on. 1 second. Church gargoyle. Church gargoyle. I wish there was a way I could like flip this into not being on some like. There got to be like some kind of AI sensor or something. Maybe. Yeah, see, these, let me see. I'm gonna like go back and just find like a good picture, maybe one that's, I think I've done this one before. Don't ruin it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to like look for something that looks AI, bro. I'm trying to find like a decent reference. I'm not really feeling. I think I might have sketched this one before, but it's been like a long time. I don't think it won't really be too insane. Can we see just the red ink? No, it's like a combination of the two. It's like it's one big drawing. I think I'm gonna put like a gargoyle or something. I might have already. Let me make sure I didn't put a gargoyle on my other one. Look at my other cathedral page. Wait, it's not like a carbon copy, bro. Imagine like I did like one that was like genuinely. Yeah, it's like it's one big drawing. I'm gonna just go for it anyway. For the love of the game, just see what happens. Let me. Yo, you getting out of here, George? Take it easy, man. Take it easy. I wonder how much pens you run through in a month. Well, there's not like a set in stone answer, bro. That's not a set in stone answer at all. Sometimes I'll go through a lot depending upon how long my drawing session is, and there'll be other times where I kind of post up. It really depends. There's never like a set in stone answer though. At all. Surprisingly, you don't have any calluses on your fingers. Oh, don't jinx it. You make art for other people? Not really, but if you're interested in buying some of these, DM me. Most of the time, I kind of keep my stuff more from my own collection. Like 99% of the time. I mean, I might sell like my pages individually, but a lot of what I do, I keep from my own bookshelf, like my own library. I like a lot of these. I'm not saying I won't like eventually put more stuff up on my store, but I do now. I'm just not very interested. At all, indeed. Make this gargoyle look very gargoyle-esque. At what age you discover you could do this? I've been drawing this way since like I was like 19 turning 20. I'm 21 now, but I've really had, whenever I be saying that, I really didn't use my left until relatively recently. But my right hand is the one that I use the most throughout my life. Even though I lead a lot of my drawings with my left, I just wanted to draw. And have I ever done like an autism test? I don't think so, but I don't know if I'm like on the, I don't think I'm necessarily autistic. But at this point, bro, who knows? Who knows? It's never really been dissolved, man. Yo, what's up, Alicia? I do appreciate it, too. I just be trying to draw, man. Just really be trying to do a tism test. I'm not being mean, but it's impressive. Do you have your art organized? No. I have like a bookshelf, and I just have like lots and lots of my sketchbooks everywhere. Multiple bookshelves. I really need to be more. Like one day, I've said it multiple times. I'm gonna like show it off, like what I have behind me, basically, in my little library. Like a lot of what I've done on these streams for the past year-ish or so, that's where it goes. That's where a lot of it lives. Whenever I complete a sketchbook, I put it over there. Every now and again, I'll look through it. And what's the easiest thing for you to draw? Thank you for the heart me too, Marty. And bro, what's the easiest thing? I tend to, something I'm trying to like not dance around anymore is I usually avoid stuff that's more human, like humanoid stuff. In art block, yes, there will be times I'll sit at my desk for like hours, not really. I try to push through it. If I don't know, I'll just try to even if it's something simple or something basic, I know that it's one of those things where the longer it lasts, the harder it is to get out of. But yeah, I usually draw animals and stuff. And how do you have the patience to draw all this? I think that it's about momentum. I think that once you start, it's easier to keep it up. But just starting is low-key the hardest part. But once you actually just sit down and immerse yourself into the pages, I look at these like the more that I do, the easier it is for the momentum to. It's momentum though. It's kind of like a pendulum. Getting momentum is the most challenging part of the operation. Lucky, you were literally amazing. I appreciate it, Aura. I don't know if it's a TISM limited ability or if you could learn it. I don't think that this is like a TISM exclusive thing though, because I think that with scribble art and stuff, anybody could. You just have to start, bro. It's under like trying to grasp shapes. You need to just start, and even if it doesn't look how you want it to look at first, you need to just start and keep at it. Anybody could draw. That's what I'm saying, bro. You need to just take time to just take your time. Yo, Jason, you should start like a multi-streaming on Twitch and Kick. Eventually, for sure. I'm not like against it. I've posted like a lot of my time lapses. I gotta see. I will never say never. As time goes on, I'm gonna definitely see what's going on sooner than later. I just heard draw fish. It helps with art block. Fish, it'd be like fish, ocean life, all kinds of things. You said I'm a thief. Brother, I don't even know you. And he said it's not a normal. Yeah, it's pretty much nature. Not normal, but it's his own. That's what I'm saying. You know, you find your own way, your own momentum. How do you unlock the speed, Unc? It takes me an hour to draw in person, even at 7 years. Speed. Well, you get better the more that you do. I know that it seems the cool thing about the streams is it kind of forces me to adapt. Even if something doesn't look the way that I want it to look, you have to be, if I were to stop and really be nitpicky over every last detail, it loses I feel like they lose their charm. You don't got to be perfect, but you get better the more that you do. And that goes back to the point I was trying to make earlier with just drawing people in general. Like I draw people, but I still dance around the more defining features of people. Like it's like something I want to work on too as time goes on. Maybe not immediately, but just the more that I get on here, the more that I immerse myself more into the pages. Like there's always more to learn, more to do, more to work on. But you don't gotta be perfect on day one, bro. I think that it's something you build up on. The more it takes time. Oh, I want you to check out the dude saying you copying is wild. You said that's what's up, man. I mean, if you rank worldwide, bro, why you sitting there? Probably from the hyperfocus. Yeah, I use a lot of references for these, bro. I use plenty of references, reference pictures and things. I go online, just find different pictures that I sketch up. It's tough, and that's typical for work. Some days I have days where I go a little bit harder than others. It depends, man. It's hit and miss. You have like a desktop, and that's typically, yeah. I have like a little computer I'll be using whenever I'll be like looking at my references and stuff, for sure. For shubitably indeed. I have like a computer that I pull up and get situated. So whenever I'm doing these, this isn't purely from the imagination. Not at all. You're really good, thank you. Now, for bro's face, this one's gonna be a gargoyle. This one is gonna be like a gargoyle. You probably should be taking notes. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't know that guy. But I mean, you know, I suppose RSW. Yo, what's up, Mac? Indeed. Thank you for the big 50 roses too, Stoner. I appreciate it, man. Indeed. Oh, good. Shubitably. Oh, the roses. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, W. Thank you. I appreciate it. Indeed. I sat there and got caught up in trying to get that angel shape, and I like the outcome of it. You said you're drawing a bald. At least give him 2 strands of hair, bro. He's not bald. It's the way that he was like. I was pulling from a picture that looked like concrete or something. Thank you for the lit up corgi too. I appreciate it, Stoner. He was like a. I'm not explaining, bro. He's a gargoyle, man. He ain't a looks maxer. Even though I sat there and gave Carnage a Giga Chad face, bro. Nah, bro. I appreciate it too, God. Koi. Yeah, indubitably. That's what I'm saying, man. He's a resting gargoyle. I played through Skyrim, and like one of the things where if you walked up on a gargoyle statue, there was a chance it can come to life. So every time I be seeing him, I be thinking of stuff from Skyrim. Blows my mind. Thank you for the 4 finger hearts too. I appreciate it, Stoner. Indeed. He said shootably. That's what I'm saying. You seeing the vision. Seeing the vision, indeed. Sketching bro's leg space. You got a fire going in the background. I cannot confirm it or not, but just know it's a little bit some toast. Stuff is toasty, man. Stuff is toasty indeed. I beg your pardon. It's crazy. Like make this more fire. Said give him a spiny back. I'm not gonna give him a spiny back, but what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna like make it to where he's resting up on instead of fire getting more intense. It's doing what it gotta do. Is autism honest question? No, I don't think I'm autistic. Some people in here can't spell. It kills my brain cells. Yeah, man. Hey. It's powerful, of course, you know. It's a part of the experience. You gotta solve the riddles. You gotta put the pieces together, bro. Why do people keep saying autism, bro? Somebody put the idea out there. But I understand why people ask. Like I get it, but I don't think that I'm. Hey, man, who knows? I get why people ask though. I said, bro said I see it. Oh, did I help him burning? You'll be all right, bro. I believe in you. If, you're not burning, bro. You're just getting a little bit toasty, man. You know, side. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just takes time. Indeed. I'm sizzling. You said, bro, the fire too strong. Bruh, I'm telling you, man, you know, you a little bit toasted. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Believe me. Believe me, believe me. Wait, then what is out I killed? Wait, what? What did you, I don't know what you mean for that. You said, not a, you gotta just draw. It's not a popcorn inspires them. That's what I'm saying. It's all about momentum, man. Good work. Just like follow it, sir, indubitably. You speaking to me in riddles. We got the Riddler. I know I wanted to make this like gothic themed. Or more Gotham themed. Maybe gothic is the wrong word. Gotham. But it's a resting gargoyle. Every time I try to do gargoyles, I be thinking of Skyrim immediately. Like I be wanting to play Skyrim, but I think that I've like done everything there is to do in Skyrim. Riddler is ball knowledge. Nah, man. People be in the chat talking in riddles sometimes. Be like, I don't know what that means. But indubitably. Are you a good riddle solver? Oh no. Hey Jake, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now, man. You asked me that question like you the jigsaw or something. Nah, I'm not good at solving riddles. I'm not trying to play a game right now, bro. I'm not trying to play a game. You ever play Oblivion? Man, I played a little bit of Oblivion, but I did not get into Oblivion the way that I did for Skyrim. I went really deep. Dude, the most I think I did in Oblivion was like go and find the very first gate. But I don't even know if like I made it past the first area with the Oblivion gate, bro. Like I played it, but I didn't really I didn't really get into it the way that I probably could have. Oblivion is, I heard people tell me that Oblivion is a lot better than Skyrim, but Skyrim was like my introduction. No, they'll even mention Oblivion low-key in Skyrim too, if you're paying attention. Okay, bro, I'm on my way. Have a good night. Hey, take it easy, man. I like Skyrim. I really like Oblivion as well. Surprising you didn't. No, it's not even that I didn't like it. I didn't really like get into it that much. I ended up getting it on the PC and on the Xbox too. It got away from me. With games like that, you gotta really sit with them. You gotta really sit and get into them. And if you're not in the space, it might not hit the way that you want it to hit. You know, how long have you been using both hands for? I've been drawing both ways since like 2024ish. But you gotta take your time with them. You gotta really. What is the technique called? The technique is somewhere in between scribble art and sketching. I didn't really hate. Like I'm not saying I hated Oblivion though. I didn't really. You know how you play a game, but you don't really go that deep into it. It wasn't like, oh, I couldn't stand it. I just picked it up and I just kind of slowed down with it. I didn't really. I went really deep into Skyrim. I got to go to bed too. It's like 3 a.m. Oh yeah. Are you using those one red and blue? Yeah, but not until a little bit later. That won't come until later on. Not until like I'm doing the time lapses. And why the two? I like the way that it looks. Indeed, indeed. I really like the way that the red and blue looks and they complement each other. Yo, is my blue out? No. No way. Dang, y'all, my blue went out. Tragedy. Yo, bro. I always hate to see them go. Dang. No. Rip to the blue, yeah. Somebody must have, one of y'all didn't say it, but y'all must have thought it. Somebody thought about the blue expiring. Y'all jinxed it. You enjoy these, I do. Rip to the blue, facts, bro. Another one bites the dust. Brother. Dang. All right, anyways, hang on. Wait a minute. See, I try to at least scribble a little bit before I jump to the next one. A Bic or paper mate. The one on the left is a paper mate. The one on the right is a Bic. Yeah, see this one. It'll do it, but it's a little bit. It's a little bit more. It don't feel the same as my other one, but it's okay. It'll work for the one time. For the one time, it'll be okay. Do it with the brands. Yeah, I like the way they feel a little bit different, but they work for what I want them for. And I've kind of become accustomed to them both. I get like a lot of questions about the pens. It's beautiful. Yo, thank you too, Layla. Let's see how you tackle architecture. Architecture is hit and miss. I was like doing like some stuff that was like more New York spot earlier. And I was drawing in Spider-Man and people of that nature. It's hit and miss though, man, you know. Every blue moon I try stuff like that. Every so often. I see so many pictures. Oh, you talking about like with both of them coming together. W. Let me make a little ledge to be standing up on. Let me get my guy to where he looks the right way. Yeah, little buddy. You ever just draw till you see something in it and then you run with it? No, but the only time I do that is whenever like I make my more abstract pages, like my omnilinear art. Every now and again, I will just make stuff. My omnilinear art basically is just think about like free flowing line art. It just is continuous. It's like a lot more you have to see it more than I can explain it here. But once you see it, yo, what's up, chicken? Latest live I've seen. Yo, why are you awake? That's crazy. I sat there and peeped your name. Almost 5 a.m. Yeah. I think it's momentum. Sometimes with these, I can stay and draw for a long time. Other days, it's hit and miss. Some days. You gotta just be down for the cause, man. You gotta be down for the cause, for the experience. You gotta just bring it out to life. I think I'm gonna like make this look more textured, the gargoyle. I think I'm gonna add more like hints of blue to his colorway. He's red, but he needs to be that perfect blend. It's live. He said it's live. Yo, what's up too? What's up, Lil? What's up, Lil Echo? Let me see. Usually when I come here, I feel like you do multiple small. Yeah, like these are a little bit bigger than my usuals. But like I said, I was looking to experiment more. I was okay kind of going out of the bounds of what I would normally do here. Every blue moon I will. I was like looking at some of my older pages that were more out there. You know, it's okay to just kind of, you know, he's never have to be too formulaic. There'll be some days where I want to mix up this more. It doesn't have to be generic. You work fast, yo. Thank you too, man. Now that this is done, I think maybe I'll do like a candle or something over here. Okay. Maybe I'll like add more to the wing. Let's get you out of it. It's like getting that. I think I'm gonna do a candle and maybe I'll figure it out as I go. I live for 15 minutes, bro. Yeah, you man, you learn you can't blink. If you blink, you're gonna miss the movie. You might miss the movie, man. Okay, now let me pull up the next picture. Man, I'm telling you, I'm looking at these pictures of these candles. I can't wait for the fall, bro. This fall, this is a snippet to what's to come to the fall, by the way. I know it's only August. I won't do another page like this for a long time, but come this fall, come this Halloween season, everybody in here, I need y'all to come back because stuff is going to get way more festive. This is only the sneak peek. I've been deliberately not doing my fall theme stuff because this coming fall, I'm telling y'all, it's going to be crazy. Let me get like some more. Let me get some more. Zoom in a little bit on this next one. Sneak peek trailer. He said it's the heat is still crazy in Texas. Ain't it always hot I don't know I've never really been to Texas, but isn't Texas like infamously fall themed stuff in fall? No, but not just actual. I mean like actual Halloween stuff, man. The fall is great. Try Florida, man. I want to quit my job from this heat, bro. Yeah, man, I can't even imagine the heat there. In Florida, y'all up on that water too. Oh nah, sounds humid. And there's different there's different grades of heat. I feel like there's certain heat that just hovers on you, and that's the worst because then it's just ticking at your HP. Like why is the heat just hovering? Just hot. Just why? Why does this exist? It's just horrible. Yeah. You up on that water. I think I seen videos from like Paris or something, and they were filming the lights, and they were literally melting. Like genuinely, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Like, fortunately, I'm in Kentucky, right? So it get hot, man. But we don't got the street lights melting. At least not that I'm aware of. At least I live on the sun. It's hot. I don't know how you got there, man. But that's what's up, man. But there's a will, there's a way, I suppose. Bro, living like Larry, living life to the fullest. Oh, average 100 degree days in Texas summer. Yep. 100 degrees. Oh, nah. Same and I'm alive. Yeah, man, listen, man. What don't kill you make you stronger, man. What doesn't kill you. Got hit by the air quality thing. Man, yeah. I be feeling like there's some days where it's so hot that you could like literally you could see the heat. Like you ever like look off in the distance on some of the hottest days, and it's almost like you can see the flames in the air or something. Like I don't know, you can see the movement. I miss Texas. Alaska is real life Gotham. I don't even know. No disrespect, but I didn't even know Alaska was like. People really be moving like. What's going on in Alaska, man? They got polar bears or something? What's going on, man? What is going on in Alaska? I'm thinking Alaska's like, I'd say chill, but he said, oh, heat waves? Oh, nah. Left ain't doing nothing. You think so? He said the Alaska heat waves. What's that? We over cooking in Florida, man. Genuinely. Genuinely. Indubitably, indeed. I'm thinking Alaska. So I'm thinking, man, I think moose. Tell the left hand to work harder. You tell yo, what you mean by that, bro? How you doing this? What you mean tell the left hand to work harder, bro? What you mean by that, bro? Anyways. So how? It's a magic trick. My bad, twin. Go fishing in Alaska? Yeah, I've heard little things. You know what's crazy? Because I think that the territory of Alaska was paid. It cost $1 million back in the day. Like before it became a part of the states. I think that it was bought for like $1 million. Like back in the day, that's a lot of money, but that's like think about buying a whole territory, like buying the entirety of Alaska. So one thing I can say is Alaskans can't drive. You're some talent. Thank you too. You know Kim Jong-gi. Not personally, but that's what about her? Ice fishing seems like a hassle. We definitely got Alaska cheap. Yeah, Alaska like back in the. It's relative though, because $1 million back in the 1800s. It's still a lot of money now, but it was a lot of money back then too. It was crazy money back then. Could you imagine like paying for a whole territory for $1 million, like the entirety of Alaska? I'm single. That's what's up, buddy. Nah. Buying the entirety of Alaska. It's so tough. Thank you. You from Alaska? No, I'm not from Alaska, but somebody else had mentioned Alaska. Bro, a bag of chips are at $7. Yeah, don't sound too far off. Sometimes I be wanting to get some Doritos, and they be taxing for Doritos too, bro. Like I'm not trying to pay a life subscription for a bag of Doritos, bro. They be bugging, selling me air. Can I please get? I just be wanting some chips, man. Thank you for the 20 rolls too, asterisk. How did you figure out you could do this? Bought it for $7 million, which is around $207 million today, but we paid 2 cents per acre. Okay, so I was off with my numbers, and I don't know where I got $1 million from. Yeah, my bad, y'all. Way off. 1 million, 7 mil, 1 mil. It's a major difference. Major. 2 cents per acre. You said bags full of air. How did you learn to do this? Yo, what's up? What's up, Gray? And I picked up on this more through experimenting and trial and error. That's still crazy though. A whole territory. That's yeah. Imagine I bought Alaska, man. Yeah. Why'd you do that? I don't know. Wholly missing. Yo, hold up, man. Y'all not about. Yeah, we not doing this. Wholly misinformation. All right, bro. Slow down. How much was Alaska, man? Google AI. I don't trust Google AI. How much was Alaska? Now, y'all about to leave this stream telling y'all I was encouraging gambling. I was selling y'all misinformation about Alaska. Okay, yeah, I was super wrong. The U.S. bought Alaska for $7.2 million in 1867, which is about literally that's what bro just said, 2 cents per acre. That's a great price. 2 cents per acre. That's cold. Thank you. Holy misinformation. 1,875,000 and $30 million now. I mean, that's a steal, bro. We said bro won't let you live. Nah, man. That's propaganda. He spread propaganda. He gotta be an Alaska native, bro. Bro, he's from Alaska. Chicken is out here representing for Alaska. Hang on. You said what? Over here. Yeah, it's no joke. No joke at all. What is there to do in Kentucky? No troll, like actually. Okay, here we go. I knew this question was coming eventually. Man, we got people be drinking bourbon. We're known for horses and bourbon, horses, spaghetti, derby. I'm gonna be honest, that's more like outsider things. I'll be kind of like, I stay in my cave though. I really don't be outside like that. Be on like 3 or 5 in the morning drawing over at Gotham pages, bro. You gotta be a grass toucher to really answer that question, you know? A genuine grass toucher. How? You gotta actually like be outdoors, touch grass. I heard the Derby. Yeah, the Derby is, man, the Derby is a big thing where they pretty much, it's like horse betting. It's like a big thing. Like you look up Churchill Downs. That's like what outsiders are shown outside. Like we're known for Churchill Downs. That's what it's called, where they have the horse racing. But people with serious money go there, and they'll go and they'll bet on the horse racing. They'll get like these thoroughbred horses, and they'll take really good. Man, it's low key. I don't mean it's like a disrespectful way, but those horses probably live better than like most of us. I mean, it might be like a low key. It might be like a couple of y'all that might the horses are taking. They're taking they get really good care. I'm confused why I got 2 pins. I like the way that it looks. And this isn't an AI, this isn't AI, bro. Like, I'm not an AI, bro. Like, there's no shenanigans. I'm just genuinely, there's no shenanigans, bro. Genuinely. Hang on, buddy. Wait a minute. I'm getting flooded, bro. Getting flooded. Wait a minute. Flip the page and do a little scribble. No. This shows you the other side of the page, bro. No. Hang on, man. But started getting flooded, bro. Open the floodgates. Look good, thank you. I wonder if you could be like, if your art could be a tattoo. I've had people like reference my stuff for their tats, but I don't really do tats myself. I won't say never. But I was about to get 7,500. Man, you was about to have the feds knocking at your door about illegitimate money, bro. The feds. Telling yo, good morning to you too, Swifty. I appreciate it, man. You about to get put on like a Rico list or something, man. Sometimes the little Android people, they be slipping through they'll slip through the cracks. But you gotta send them. Imagine me with 2 tattoo guns. Ours is watching and rubbing their hands like Birdman or something, man. You ever see like them little flies? Like, I don't be out here. I'm not like a fly watcher, bro, I promise. But you ever see a fly just land and start just rubbing his hands together? That's how they watching. That's how they watching some of y'all, man. This chat. Not me, but y'all. There's somebody out there rubbing their hands together like one of them little flies or Birdman or somebody plotting on anybody that engages with them androids. I'm not an android chicken. Me no android. Anyways. Before we get too sidetracked, I'm focused. A fly one time came up to me and said nobody will believe you and flew off. He probably did, bro. I'm at a point now in this timeline where nothing is out of the realm of possibility. He said he's for sure a plant. Nah, not me, man. Even though, listen. Hang on. Oh, I know what it was that I wanted to do next. People are gonna try to say that I was telling people to start gambling. But nah, man, not me, man. Y'all not about to say that buddy on TikTok was trying to tell y'all to gamble and eat Tide Pods or nothing, man. Not me. Maybe somebody else. Indeed. I'm pulling the next reference up. The Chat GPT can't even draw with 2 hands at the same time. That is true. But I'm afraid that it probably is for now. We probably gonna wake up tomorrow. You should do Napoleon. You talking about like that's like a person, right? I don't really, not right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not right now. All right. Indubitably. Now for the next one that I want to put on here. I need to figure out the page. Okay, how do I? One Austrian man would have been mad about your drawing, not gonna lie. I don't know what that means, but all right. Okay, hang on. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to position this next one. Make Doom. Maybe later. I don't think I'm gonna do that today or this morning, this evening, whatever it is, wherever this stream finds you, man. Whatever time zone you're in. I think that I'm gonna wait on Doom. Him and Iron Man. Soon though. Soon. For sure with Blue. I'm not really. I'm not really feeling him right now. It's 4 a.m. right now. It is 4 a.m. For me, it's 5. I'm assuming you in some place. This time zone is slightly different. Do y'all have squatted truck kids in Kentucky? What? I don't even know what that means. Squatted truck kids. I don't even know. I'm not. Whatever that means, man. What is a squatted truck kid, bro? My bad. I mean, oh, Doom Slayer. Oh, I thought you were talking about Dr. Doom. Squad. Wait a minute. But the truck is way. Squatted truck kids. Oh, is that? Are you in Florida? No, I'm not in Florida. I'm in Kentucky. Yeah, people be driving around in them like big trucks, but like I said, it's more dependent on where you at. I'm in Kentucky, but not that kind of Kentucky. I'm in Louisville. When I say you got to take it with there's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how to. He said, you got to see it, bro. I mean, it might not make sense. There's it's when the truck is low in the back. Uggies in the Florida man in the skies. Nah, definitely not like a hidden Florida man. Not quite. I see the vision though. Say 40 page local. Yeah, it's federal on here, man. He said, how I get to stream a dude? I get to stream a dude. Well, nah, man. Yeah, that's major difference. I be having to tell people like, wait a minute, man. That's Kentucky, but there's Kentucky. There's not that kind of Kentucky. We get the wrong idea on here, man. Get the wrong idea. And then your RLs come across your stream, of course. I've had people that I went to school with find me, funnily enough. They'll ask me if I was like so-and-so. Of course. Are you making griffins? No, this one isn't a griffin. This is like a little bat. I'm drawing in his face first, though. Louisville, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's technically in Kentucky, but it's not the same, man. But I don't think people know it. So you gotta I'd be like, yeah, technically. Yeah, be like, yeah, technically I'm from Kentucky, but it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. There's certain little. It's his own little ecosystem, man. It's gotta, I gotta really believe it a little bit. I'm getting the wrong idea, man. Don't try to get the wrong idea. I live in you live in Jacksonville. I've heard of Jacksonville. Crazy things about Jacksonville, man. She said the nicest city. Okay, you can actually make it art scribbling. Thank you. I feel like I seen like a documentary about them. Now I could be wrong. I could be so wrong. Because I know for a minute, anytime I hopped on here, I would see them videos, them dudes giving like step by step the Kia people. I remember whenever I was getting my license, it was a dude in front of me, and he was talking about somebody took his Kia. Like, people was really making like how-to, like I never would have imagined, like dudes really hopping on here giving like step-by-step how-to tutorials on them Kia, like the Kia people. Maybe I'm getting mixed up with somewhere else though. Maybe it wasn't Jackson. It was somewhere though. But I'm more variety though. Definitely more of variety indeed. So Jacksonville is wild. Yeah, I heard. I think that every single place has everywhere got its own little crazy stuff going on. But I've heard some crazy things for sure. Indeed, cooking Brosty division. Thank you. I'm telling you, he's coming together. I wanted to make it to where you could see his full wingspan. Everybody else had wings on here, aside from maybe the candlelight. But I want his wing to look more textured though. So I don't really want to make the lines go in the same direction. Like you might really like if you were to be in a cave somewhere, you're in an old church building or something. You might see. You might just be seeing these things. How do you find you can do stuff like this? Well, it was a gradual progression. I've tried to really push my understanding of the shapes whenever I do pages this way. I just wanted to draw, bro. That's like really the formula. But I try to just build up on it. The more that you do, the more that you learn. And it's gradual. It might not be what you want it to be at first, but you get better the more that you do. And that's been like the how-to, the step-by-step. But dude asked me for money today because he put 65 cents in his gas. I gave him $3. That's what's up. You have reached. When you say you've reached, yeah, man, it's rough out here, man. Indeed, it's all freaking awesome. Thank you. Yeah, this is just like the preseason of what's to come for this coming fall. I've been really trying to slow down with like my more themes like this, because I'm really like leaning into this stuff coming the fall time. Can you imagine saying, "Can I get 60?" No, I cannot imagine, bro. But I know, man, struggle be real, man. Struggle be real. Nah, I can't imagine. That's real though. Indeed, indubitably. Just adding little final lines here. I can get that out without crying, no way. Yeah. Yeah. People be going through it though, man. I remember one day I was at my job working retail, and it was like I think it was a dude. He was arguing with the lottery machine. That don't sound good. See, y'all done sat there, y'all done jinxed it. We done spoke up the keyboard people. It's hard times I've been there. Times which you have, people's going to put it all in, indubitably. Be going through it. Oh, you said 365. You didn't know if it would start his truck. Hey, I don't know. I don't think he made it to where he was going. Indeed. I think I'm gonna like define the bat's ears some more. Just a little bit more. Not too much. Just a little bit to bring it all together. Just a little bit more. Gotta get this one where it looks the right way. Do you have any tats? No, I don't have any tats, but I've had people mention to me about like the idea of maybe making designs and stuff. I've had people use like my designs for their tats, but I never like made the jump to get some of my own. It's definitely come up a lot here. I've had people like question me about it. It's just people say it, but I don't know if you really want. I don't know if people really want me sitting down and like scribbling on both of their, like scribbling on you with 2 tattoos. That's a bit much, you know. Time bro, it's better. Yo, I appreciate it too, Zoe. You can get a tat on your right cheek. It's crazy. Anyways. I'm gonna like bring this part of its wing down some more on this side. Yeah, gang, exactly. Gang, what is yeah, I don't even know. But anyways, I full sleep at 17 way too fast. Well, it's just that's what you wanted. But like with stuff like that, I'd be something I really want, you know. That's the only thing. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone. I like the way that his wings look, like his wingspan. I think I'm gonna leave him alone. I had the gargoyle, the angel statue. They're like a candlelight too. I think that maybe down here. This one. What else maybe matches the... What else? It's hard, thank you. I think maybe I might do... I don't know if I want to do like a formal building. A crow. A crow might work. I don't think I've done a crow in a minute either. I see the vision. I see the vision. I see the vision. Let me get like a... Let me see. I think either I might do like an owl too. I feel like I saved the owls more for my pages where I wanted this one to be more of like a old church or something. I might put like a cross, like a crucifix. Which is, I don't even know how I would. Let me see. I forgot I'd even like do something like this, but I'm gonna try it. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Raquel. How do I crucifix just to match the angel? I gotta get this one where it looks the right way. The big thing with this one is I'm gonna do my best to really get its texture down the right way. You want to get it to where it looks how it needs to look. I'm gonna really take my time here. No need to rush. No need, no need. Maybe I could have did like an actual like cathedral or something. I mean, I guess I could always save it for a different page. But it's when the time comes. I might come back to this this fall season. You're still on? Yeah, can you believe it? Can you believe it? Indeed, indeed. How you know what you're drawing or aiming for? Do you just draw and go along with it? So no. I'll have like a rough idea. And then I'll just keep building off of it until I'm happy with the outcome. I can't believe I'm even still on it. Yeah, it's what, like 5-ish in the morning or something? It's something like that. But yeah, I try to find like anchors for the page. And what I mean by anchors is something that's like a centerpiece. Like take this angel, for example. You want to get you like a nice solid. You said I thought you quit some saying. All right, now I'm just wondering. Yeah. You get you like a nice something to kind of like pull the page forward. But I'm gonna tell you though, I don't like starting these until I have some kind of something that's an anchor. Anchor could be anything, whether it be ocean, wildlife, or it could be anything, man. It could be anything. Indeed, indeed. It doesn't have to like keep the same formula. Is this like a no wrong answer drawing, or is it something like that? Can I see the other things you're drawing? No, not yet, but soon. Soon, for sure. Indeed. I found some like pictures of some crosses that were a lot sharper looking. They looked more raw, but something about this one I liked a lot, so I'm gonna do this one. It's nowhere near done. It's like you get away from everything, if you know what I mean. Well, with these, yeah, because even whenever I wouldn't, even before I was streaming, I had somebody close to me mention maybe like showing some of these online because I'll be up anyway. I just kind of gradually became more and more of like a night owl as time went on. I found myself being up. I would make these like, these are a lot more form, but I was making abstract art in the late night at first. That's kind of like what was the That was like the base of my page, really. I still make like my abstract art sometimes. This I just started to kind of figure out that I could do this as time went on. Like the more stuff that I made, I kind of go back and forth. I'll make stuff that's really really abstract sometimes, and I'll also make stuff that's more formed. How is this possible? It is a you learn more through doing. I have like a lot of time lapses, man. Sometimes I might be doing cartoon characters. I might do. It just depends. It really depends. It depends. But I try my best to at least draw something every day. If it's like low key and bare minimum stuff. Because sometimes, you might not be feeling it. You might not be as motivated. But it's fleeting. I think that as with many things, it's momentum. If you can gain momentum, you can do whatever. It's just generating whatever it is that gets the wheels rolling. Starting is literally the hardest part. Indeed, indeed. Can I see Venom? No. Venom is gone, bro. That man's on vacation, bro. That was a whole like time skip ago. And he won't be gone forever though. I don't want to flip to my book right now. But what I will do when I'm gonna turn it all into a time lapse. Anything I did tonight will be up in time lapse form. And if not tomorrow, the next couple of days. 100%. No, it's gone, bro. It's gone. It's gone. It's okay though. It won't be gone forever. There's no way I'm flipping through my book right now. I'm focused. Man, Venom got retired, bro. Venom is gone. Looks a little bit long. Well, this one is the cruise. It is a little bit longer, honestly. I felt like this picture, and it looked like it was like in like an old church or something. Yeah, come this fall / Halloween and stuff. I'm gonna get a lot more. I have some more things I still want to kind of mess with beforehand, but there's going to be more to come for Shootably. Indeed, indeed. You gotta just trust the vision. It'll all balance out, even if it doesn't. But with these, man, you don't even need to really press down that hard. I think that I found with some lines, you can convey like a lot with the weight of the line itself. It never needs to be overly perfect. I think there's a lot more life in it when it's not super refined anyway. I think I'm gonna make this side, just to make them look more balanced. I'm gonna like add more to each side instead of splitting it up that much. Let's see. You said 800. I think everybody's asleep, bro. It's like 5 in the morning. People just take it out. It's a technique you've drawn the squares first. Well, when you say drawing the squares, you talking like with the way that it looks? I'm just trying to get texture more than anything. Try using another pen. No, not on here. I'm very particular about the red and the blue. Every now and again, I'll switch to my black pens. I just don't want to use them on here. Just watch it. That's what I'm saying. People just chilling, bro. I think people just chilling, man. It's like 5 in the morning, bro. Say we really trying to do. Are you ambidextrous? Yeah, I'm more variety though. Indubitably, indeed. Then they said we trying to see this come together, man. What we doing? What are we doing? The vision. Going from Spider-Man to drawing this like crucifix is crazy though. Every blue moon, I like to change it up though. Indeed. you've been drawn for. I've been drawn on and off for my whole life, man. But this isn't really something I really started trying to do more consistently until like 2024-ish. I try to at least draw a little bit every day. You build up. The more that you do, the more that you learn. The more you learn, the more that you do. And clothing brand with this game? Maybe eventually, man. Eventually, indeed. And I'll kind of balance out this angle. I'm not gonna write it off completely, you know, when the time is right. See, I cop some too. Appreciate it too. Indubitably. Indeed. You like the new gym, Bob Ross? Thank you. Get this part. Like I said, it was I found this picture. It was like it gave me like the vibe of like an old church or something. I like the way that it looked a lot. It's really like leaning into it. It's leaning into a whole lot with this one. Getting it to where it looks the right way. More than anything. Now, last but not least, the moment I've been waiting for. I think I'm gonna like add some more red and blue down here just to make this page come together some more. Indeed. Had to make sure that was like looking the way that I wanted to. I think I'm gonna like add some more to the gargoyle that I drew. Not too much, but just a little something to get the message across. This guy, I'm trying to make this to where it's balanced still. Like both sides, whatever I do on one. You want to keep it relevant. You want to keep it balanced. Whatever you do on one side, you try to do for the other two. Let's add some more. I think that there can be more. This is what I got so far on here. This is what I'm working with. I wanted for the angel statue to kind of be the center of this one. I did an angel, a gargoyle, a bat flying through the air, I did a crucifix, and also did like an old candle, kind of more off to the side over here. I think this is where I'm gonna leave it off, y'all. It has been fun. It has been real. Yeah, I appreciate it too, Spider. I'm gonna kind of pick it up tomorrow where I left off. I did a couple of Spider-Man sketches earlier. But yeah, man, I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me on this one. Y'all take it easy, man. Indubitably indeed. Until next time. Here's everybody one last time. Yo, what's up, Jeremiah? I don't really know what that means, but I see you though.